Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the annual Free Agency Frenzy Watch Party. Each and every single year, I go live, all right? It's saying that I didn't go live real fast. Folks, let me know if you hear exactly what I'm saying right now. Hold up. I think that we do. It's telling me to go live. It says that, okay, it's on X, whatever. Let's go ahead and try this out on X. But anyway, folks, thank you so much for tuning in. As many of you know, each and every single year, I go live on my YouTube channel for a ridiculous amount of time, where rather than you guys having to scroll through X or scroll through all of the regular news updates on the internet, on X, what have you, treat me like a radio station, folks. Treat me like a radio station, whether or not that you are currently working, you are out doing your day to day. I am going to make sure that you are informed. I am going to be breaking the news immediately the second that we see it come across our screen, where we can start having some conversations, right? That means the exact same thing for the Buffalo Bills. That means every single free agent signing that breaks and crosses my screen will indeed be announced. Now, do me a favor. Smash that like button as you come in, folks. It's the easiest way to support my channel and to propel this out to the YouTube algorithm. Our goal is 40,000 subscribers before the start of the regular season next year. I think that we can genuinely do that. And shout out to everybody that has tuned in already. Now, folks, I did end up making an announcement that I think you guys might be intrigued in. Hold up. Let's see. I am giving away this signed Taron Johnson jersey. I'm announcing the winner on April 2nd. I've been doing a bunch of giveaways for the past couple of months. I'm excited to give this one out to you guys. If you want to join this contest and be able to be a part of it, you have to download Underdog Fantasy. And besides, as long as you use code DOMMAFIA, y'all could receive up to a 1,000 bonus credit, all right? These deposit matches are absolutely insane. I'm talking just pick higher or lower for basketball players, hockey players, and football players coming on in. And then also follow me on X. I would say follow me on X right now, but unfortunately, Elon Musk's platform just so happens to be down where it stands, folks. So say, for example, that you were interested in signing up for this signed Taron Johnson jersey, have to follow me on X, have to download, of course, Underdog Fantasy, which is pinned at the top of this overall chat. Once X gets better, just go ahead and follow me over there at Real Dan Mitchell. Let's get into it. Oh, man. Smash that like button, folks. Let's go ahead and start breaking some news. Once we end up getting X back on the market, just to be safe, I am going to pull up my YouTube TV, and I'm going to make sure that there's no breaking news that comes in prior to X being fixed. It has been in and out all morning, and we have to make sure that we can make that's good. So far, they are just talking about Geno Smith going to the Raiders. That is old news, but it doesn't matter. Folks, again, we are going to be live for the next 5 to 6 hours. Free agency begins in about 40 minutes. 40 minutes, folks, where we start to have these conversations. So get in on the action. What's up, brother man? Dan William, how you doing, my guy? How are you doing? I would have been pissed seeing Mac to Buffalo for $18 million. LOL. Way too much. Yes, in case you guys missed it, we did see Khalil Mack. He is now off the table for any team that was looking to add the free agent. The Chargers signed him to a 1-year, $18 million fully guaranteed deal. I still think that he has a little bit to bring to the table as far as the Buffalo Bills fans' perspective. I'm not going to lie to you. I think if we bring in any edge rusher at all, it's going to be some guys that are sort of slipping under the radar, but very excited to see. I'm here, Dan. Don't worry. Vander, what's going on? Hope all is well. Damian, what's up, Dan? I'm doing well, brother. I hope you were having a wonderful, wonderful day. Damn, what a weekend, dude. I couldn't even relax on the weekend. I try to relax on the weekends, but with all the news that was continuously gracing our television screens and our overall phones, like on X, it was absolutely crazy. So far this morning, folks, biggest pieces of news that have dropped already is that you have J.C. Horn, corner for the Carolina Panthers, has been retained. He gets like $70 million guaranteed. It was close to like $90 million of a contract. He's getting paid more, okay, than PS2. So it just goes to show you what the corner market is starting to look like. Hence why a lot of us Bills fans are sweating what the hell is a Benford extension going to look like next year, because I think, from my own perspective, I think the Buffalo Bills are done with extensions. right now. That sucks. I wanted Mac to the Buffalo Bills. So is Bosa getting more or less than 18 million? I would assume he's going to take less just because of his injury history. I have a feeling that the 49ers are going to add him, though, because for some reason they want to go on ahead and just sell tickets. What's up, Dan? It's about to get crazy when free agency officially begins. Did you get an update on Allen's contract and how it affects our cap? It's big baller bean time. Bills Mafia. Well, let me tell you what, man. I actually had an opportunity of checking out Spot Track today, and where it stands, the Buffalo Bills have $6.6 million worth of spending money. However, do keep in mind, this is not including Josh Allen's specifics of his contract. That is yet to be released. So if I'm a gambling man, I think the Buffalo Bills are right around $20 million right now. And keep in mind, folks, we do not need to be cap compliance until the 12th. So that is not tying our hands by any stretch. As long as we make these key restructures prior to March 12th, I have a feeling that we are going to be okay. But according to Spot Track, and this is based off of the Gregory Rousseau extension, $6.6 million in spend. And that is just an estimate because we still don't have the number, and we're still waiting on the estimate for the Josh Allen extension, which I'm assuming is going to add around $13-14 million worth of cap space. It just hasn't been announced yet. So while Spot Track has us at 6.6 million, I am going to go on ahead and assume, and here, we'll go on ahead and we'll pull this up for you. I am going to go on ahead and assume right now that this number is probably closer to about $20 million once you consider the extension for Josh Allen that just ultimately ended up coming in. So look at that. Shout out to our guys over at Spot Track for always putting this out into the ether. Hey, Dan, what's good? I'm so excited for today for signings, re-signings, extensions, and trades. It's going to be fun. I'm not going to lie to you, dude. It has been insane for the past couple of days already where teams are scrambling, just trying to secure their young talent, or teams that end up completely signing maybe a player that they shouldn't have. Cough, cough, Myles Garrett and the Cleveland Browns. A lot of big names ended up getting secured by their own organizations this past weekend. A lot of players that we thought were hitting free agency ultimately ended up staying, right? Like, I think most notably would be Bolton, linebacker from the Kansas City Chiefs. Then obviously Myles Garrett was the biggest shock, especially since he went out and he wrote some heartfelt letter where he said, Cleveland, I'm sorry, but I want to win a Super Bowl. And then look at that. He realized that Cleveland is not walking away from him. So he just took a bag. Free agency starts Wednesday. And so I know most of the deals are done by then, but still, what's the big thing expected today? It technically starts today, right? Because like Wednesday free agency is just when the teams actually end up posting the tweets and making it official. But as far as legal tampering, like, when a deal is closed, there has been situations where a deal has been closed on legal tampering Monday, but then on Wednesday, someone pulls out last second. I think the perfect example was when Antonio Brown was traded to the Buffalo Bills, right? But then like a day later, it was decided that he was not coming here, like no matter what. What's up, Dan? I'm not a Buffalo Bills fan, but I like your content and I post your podcast on my Facebook sports group, View 2. I get a lot of Bills Mafia in that group. Marcus, well, listen, man, I sincerely appreciate you for always showing some love and spreading the word of the Dan Mitchell brand. What team are you currently representing, man? I would love to hear it. And let me tell you what, Elon Musk and Twitter need to get their shit together because it is still not working. It is still not working right now, folks. I really hope that this is fixed prior to the free agency period beginning so we can have all of these announcements. Hey, Dan, are we going to get an edge rusher or what, man? Go Bills. Thomas Frontera, what's going on, man? Say that we do. It's not going to be a name that I think anybody is going to rush and try and order a jersey for. I think what's realistic is a Dante Fowler, right? Like he's going to be like $5-6 million a year. Maybe Joey Bosa. He's like $5-6 million a year. What's important is that Buffalo just gets some sort of game record on the defensive line. So whether or not that's somebody we find in the draft, I'm hoping it's Kenneth Grant. I'm hoping that it is also a Derek Harmon if Kenneth Grant is not available, or a Tyleik Williams. But say, for example, we go with edge rusher at all today, it's going to be a name that I don't think is going to be very overwhelming. I don't think that we're going to be like throwing a parade by any stretch of the imagination, but perhaps. My thought here, all right, so here's my prediction. As far as a Buffalo Bills fans perspective, I think that we walk away with a CB2, and so I think we walk away with a safety today in free agency. Maybe a wide receiver, but that wide receiver would be Josh Palmer. Bills' number one priority should be re-signing Damar Hamlin. Solid player, but I think that we can upgrade. Go Bills and Texans. Matthew Winters, man, he is a dual agent over here. A terrible day for X to be down. Yeah, man, listen, it has been struggling all morning. I'm really hoping within 30 minutes this shit has figured itself out, but X is still down. It's been down all morning, on and off, but don't worry. I will make sure I continue to give you guys updates based off of what I am seeing as far as any other breaking news that might come in. Okay, right now they are just talking about J.C. Horn signing 40 or $100 million extension, $70 million guaranteed, highest paid DB in NFL history. That's pretty insane. I'm not going to lie. Packers Power is saying, what's up, Dan? I am a Packers fan, and I am about to go live. I'm going to use your underdog sponsor in my video. Well, hey, man, listen, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will rely on Instagram or Twitter to get some news. All right, DTN, listen, I rely on X, especially this channel. So we have 30 minutes until X can figure out their shit. Otherwise, don't worry, folks. I will still break the news to you the second that I see it come across my screen. And folks, please let me know once you see that X is available. Yes, we have Hassan Reddick could work. Derek, yes, I also see him potentially being a Buffalo Bills signing. I really don't see any name that we could bring in on free agency today, folks, that any of us are going to be excited about. Like, we are obviously going to see a bunch of fans come in and be like, oh, man, we never get anybody, man. What's Bean doing? Like, we're going to see people say that, right? Like, that's what we're going to see. And then, of course, with the Buffalo Bills, are also going to draft some players that are going to piss some fans off. And then look at that. We're going to win 14 games again next year. That's always kind of how it plays out. I would be happy with Josh Palmer and a corner. So all right, listen, I wasn't necessarily a big Palmer fan until I saw that we have still yet to bring back Mac Hollins. Palmer is a wide receiver 3, right? Like, he is a wide receiver 3, in my opinion. His targets have been increasing significantly. He's young. He's 25. He's 26. He runs a 4.5 40, so he's not fast. He's not like the speedster of what we are looking for, right? But he does create separation, and his depth of target is anywhere between 15 to 20 yards, 20 to 25. So he must do a pretty decent job at getting open. We have Zachary Berner saying, is X down for anyone else? It is down for the whole world, I guess, dude. So we are relying on X right now to make sure that we give you these updates. Thank God free agency does not begin until noon EST. So we have 28 minutes for them to get their shit together. We also saw that the Falcons are releasing standout defensive tackle Grady Jarrett as a 2024 Walter Payton winner of the year. So, folks, we have another defensive tackle that is potentially available. Atlanta Falcons defensive tackle Grady Jarrett is now available in free agency, can sign with the team technically right now. We didn't get anybody yet. What is Bean doing? See, folks, I told you. I told you we were going to be. I told you that we're going to be like, oh man, we didn't get a single person. I hear that shit every single year, and look at that. Look at that, man. Here we are. Bean, we will get one good guy, and the rest will be bottom barrel bargain Bean moves, and I'm completely fine with that. So we're getting Darius Slay. I have inside info. All right, man, listen, I'm not going to report it unless I see it across my screen, but if we do get Darius Slay, who knows, man? Let's see what's up. Bills today have to decide if they are signing a pass rusher or if they are drafting one. If they are drafting one, they got to get a wide receiver in free agency. But here's the deal. Who's available in free agency, right? I would much rather look to the draft for a wide receiver than anywhere else, to be completely honest with you. Guys, listen, we have 259 of you on YouTube right now rocking with me, 11 of you on Facebook, And look at that, man. Twitch, we have one of you. Guys, smash that like button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't had an opportunity of doing so already. And turn on those bell notifications as well. Reminder, folks, I'm giving away a signed Taron Johnson jersey. If you want to be a part of this contest, I'm announcing the winner on April 2nd. You have to follow me on X whenever it comes back, and you have to download Underdog Fantasy. Okay, use my code DOMMAFIA, and they're matching up to $1,000 with your first deposit. Just pick more or less than any player's projected stats all across the damn sporting world. Shout out to Underdog Fantasy for hooking it up with a little sponsorship for today's long stream, guys. If you want to be in the conversation for a signed Taron Johnson jersey, have to follow me on X at Real Dan Mitchell. And then also have to download Underdog Fantasy. Link is pinned to the top of this overall chat. It is addicting. I know you guys will be all about it. Bills need at least 3 defensive ends added to the roster via free agency and or the draft. I wouldn't be surprised today if we see the likes of a Joey Bosa, a Hassan Reddick, and or a Dante Fowler added to this team. Like I said, no one's going to be rushing to buy a jersey from any of these players, but we will see. Dan, my nerves are bad. I just hope Bean makes the moves that we need. I mean, listen, he hasn't disappointed us yet, right? Because some people might like pick and choose some free agency signings. Some people might pick and choose some draft picks. But really what I tell you to look at is what this Buffalo Bills team looked like for the past 5 years as far as a competitive landscape, as far as compared to the rest of the league. Because the Bills, where they stand right now, have the highest win percentage in the NFL next to the Kansas City Chiefs. If you were talking about consistently competitive, the Buffalo Bills are the second most winningest team in the NFL for the past 5 years. So I never question Big Baller Bean. I would be fine with drafting Golden or Bond, but if we do have to sign somebody on the defensive line, I agree, dude. I really agree. Again, I'm a big Derek Harmon guy. And bear with me here, folks. I am a big Derek Harmon guy. I am a big Kenneth Grant guy. So many different options here. Mind you, as I sit down and rock with you guys for a little bit. See if we can put Bob in the picture too, man. We can't leave Bob out, right? All right, let me go on ahead and make sure that X comes back. Come on, baby. Cook for me. We have 20 minutes. We haven't heard shit yet. Still nothing. Still no updates so far, folks, but I appreciate you rocking with me. 309 of you in here right now. 299 of you watching on YouTube. Guys, do not be shy. Please do me a favor and sound off in the chat and let me know what team you are currently representing and where you are tuning in from. It is roll call time over on the stream. I am going to be live, folks, for a considerable amount of time today. All right, 4 to 5 hours, breaking every single piece of news that comes in. Man. Listen, smash that like button, sound off in the chat, and let me know. Someone said X is back. Hold on. False alarm. Hold on. Get going. I haven't seen X rolled out for me yet. It's still saying retry. It's still saying, somebody block this guy. He annoys me. Someone just block this guy. Mods, please block this guy. He just annoys the shit out of me. So he's done. He's done ruining the experience for my fans. I am a Grand Island, New York, 15 minutes from Buffalo. Guys, keep on going on ahead. Sound off in the chat. Let me know your thoughts. Miami, what is going on? Let's do it again. Bills Mafia here in Pensacola. What is going on, Michael? How is life, my friend? I don't live too far away from you, man. I'm in Rosemary Beach. I love Pensacola. It is a solid time. Chiefs, Wichita, Kansas. What's going on, Weston? Hope all as well. Guys, roll call in the chat. Let me know where you are tuning in from. Looking for a CB and a safety in free agency. Draft a defensive tackle in wide receiver. Guys, keep on with that roll call. Let me know exactly where you are tuning in from. We have Jesse tuning in from Iowa. We have Hawaii. We have Bills fan from Connecticut. What is going on, dude? Patriots out of Boston, Miami, and Pittsburgh. Old man, what's going on? Bryson, Elon Musk has got to get his shit together. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Buffalo and Wilmington. North Carolina. What is going on? Kenmore, New York is in the chat. We got Del Boy, go Bills from Pyongyang. Holy shit. Anyway, Hawaii Bills, the Dan Mitchell Experience. New show title, The Dan Mitchell Experience. Holy shit. Philly Bills fan, Elon Musk has got to get his shit together. I agree with you. Twitter is crashing just like everything else Elon Musk touches. Okay, we're bringing politics in here. Come on, guys. Let's relax. Let's relax, man. Fulton, New York. Oneida, New York, 3 hours from Buffalo. Could Buffalo going after Chris Godwin? I couldn't necessarily see that. Folks, we are currently in the roll call portion of this stream. Let me know where you were tuning in from. I would love to hear from you. We have Elmira, New York. We have Portugal in the chat. Go Bills. Brandione, get Chris Godwin. All right. I am tuning in from a secret off-season location, Lockport, New York. TZ, what is going on? Falls Church, Virginia. Bills fan from Atlanta. Philip is saying, go Bills from Oklahoma. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Jacksonville, Florida, Buffalo Bills. Youngstown, New York, I'm seeing Albion. I'm seeing Daytona Beach. I'm seeing Manlius, New York. I'm seeing a Broncos fan out of South Dakota. Oh, man, we have Khalil Shakir in the chat right now, folks, just sitting on a pile of money in his secret off-season location. Southport, North Carolina, go Bills. Since OJ was at USC. Billy K, what's going on, man? Bills from Wyoming. You know how much I love Wyoming, baby. West Seneca, New York. Oh, my God, folks. My God. My X is up. Voo Gaming, Philly finest. I'm sitting here trying to, update the desktop version. I'm going to see if it works for me on the desktop. But worst case scenario, I'm going to go on my phone just in case. All right, so my phone version is working. That is good. Welcome to X. Okay, let's go. What do you mean? It's still not working. It works for desktop. It's still so I go to my list and I go to my profile and it's still not here. I'm going to sit here and hope for the best. But, guys, as we have 19 minutes, hopefully we're going to be able to get all this ready to go. Chicago Bears in North Carolina. J.R. Canes, what is going on, man? Hope all is well. All right, guys, listen. I do notice that we have quite a few other fan bases rocking with me today. Have no fear. I want you to treat me like a radio station today, folks. Treat me like a radio station. All I want you to do here is say, for example, you're working or you are out doing your day-to-day responsibilities. Just rock with me, hang out, or worst case scenario, check in from time to time because I'm going to be breaking all of the NFL news that crosses my screen so that way you're not having to dig for all of the information later today once you get done. My goal is to make sure that I get you informed immediately once it comes in. So smash that like button if you are interested and want to get that news ready to go. And also turn on bell notifications so you never miss an episode. For all the fan bases that are outside of the Buffalo Bills, I highly recommend that you check out my weekend show, and that just so happens to be the Dan Mitchell Show, folks. As you can see, I have been messing around with the branding here on this channel. Just go on ahead and knock it out. We have a weekly show called Fourth and Forever. And then we also have the Dan Mitchell Show right over here. That is on the weekends. I have a bunch of guests on. So that is where I'm going to be covering most of my NFL talk, if you will. So shout out to the Roundtable Sports Network for giving me my own damn show. All right. And let's fasten our seatbelts and have ourselves a damn day. Kobe, another Oneida here. What does the cap space look like for the Buffalo Bills right now? So according to Spot Track, we're $6.6 million in the clear. But that, of course, is based off of an estimation of what Gregory Rousseau's contract details look like. And it's also based off of an estimation of what Josh Allen's new contract is going to look like as far as a difference between salary, a difference between signing bonuses. My estimation is that we have about $20 million to spend right now. But keep in mind, we don't need to be salary cap compliant until the 12th, right? So we can go out and spend a shit ton of money today and be over the cap again. But we just need to make sure that it makes a little bit of sense and it works out by March 12th. And that goes for everybody. And that goes for everybody that's concerned about their own team's cap space. Don't worry about where your number is right now. Like, they could go out there and spend crazy money today. As long as they are cap compliant by Wednesday, they're good. It's all that matters, man. Have to stay hydrated today, folks, because I'm about to be yapping for a little bit. Go Bills from Gulag. What up, what up, Del Boy? How you doing? And the Chiefs may keep Brown after what happened with Worthy this weekend. Also on Miller, the Chiefs are possible. So I'll tell you what. So Xavier Worthy actually ended up getting cleared. Sounds like that his girlfriend ended up cheating on him, okay? And he found out, he was pissed. He told her to leave the house. And then she started breaking shit, right in his crib. Cops got called, and then she told the cops that he was hitting her, but he never did. He had video proof to exonerate him. These hoes ain't loyal, dude. These hoes ain't loyal. She got caught cheating on Xavier Worthy. He was pissed off. She trashed his house, tried blaming it on him. He was arrested, and video proof ended up setting the man free. I made a TikTok on that, but I am glad that I was able to clear the air right there, because those hoes be crazy. You know what I mean? Shout out to X and serious apologies. I got a timeout occurred, cloudflare.com. That's pretty insane. Don't make me go to damn Blue Sky, all right? Like, don't make me go to that soft-ass granola boy platform to give you your NFL news today. Let me see if this works. Blue Sky is where the Sally boys with soft hands enjoy to play. Where the Sally boys like to get their news. I'm just kidding, folks. If you like Blue Sky, it's okay. I have a gay cousin I would like to set you up with. I'm just kidding. All right? Relax. Chris B, talk about fumbling the bag. That's what I'm talking about. Extension candidates McGovern, Dawkins, Oliver, Knox, and Johnson. I know. Wouldn't that be hysterical? And Cynthia says, I love Blue Sky. Come on, man. It's okay, Cynthia. It's okay. I still love you, though, okay? Highest priority, Benford or Cook. XO put, thank God for the video proof. That's what I said. Girls be wilding. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Give Benford the bag. Yes, absolutely. Khalil Mack, 1-year deal with the Chargers. I ultimately didn't see that. Love Blue Sky. Come on, man. Cynthia, I still love you. I still love you. Listen, you know what? That's why you don't F with them. Benford is greater than Cook. I'm going to the casino. Hopefully, Bean makes some good moves. Go Bills. DW is saying, which free agent referee do you expect the Chiefs to sign this year? It's a great question, man. There are quite a few things. Thoughts on Dante Thornton, Dan? Could potentially be a signing that I could see. I'll switch over to my iPad DTN. What's going on, guys? This is why I don't date. Leo, the Bills fan. That's what I'm talking about. Tet McMillan will be the beast in the NFL. Absolutely. Look at that. Mihar, he liked it. We need Cook. Absolutely. Ethan is saying, get Cook out of Buffalo. Wants way more than he is worth. And Billy D loved exactly what I had to say. We are getting Josh Palmer, I think, and I'm not mad about it. He's a wide receiver 3. He's slower, 4-5, but his targets are going up there. He's going to be a great wide receiver number 3. I'm not even particularly sure that we're going to be able to bring back Mac Hollins. Like, that's kind of like my thought. Zach Ertz returns to Washington. I did see that. Zadarius Smith is also a sleeper. Dan, and you doing a Bills roundtable ever, maybe Z-Bot and Rico, I would love to, but they are just busy men, dude. They are busy dudes. So we need to sign Benford before he balls out this year. I mean, dude, here's the deal. Hi, Dan. I'm just now joining. As far as I can see, no breaking news yet. Not that I am seeing. I do have... Here, let me see if Ian Rappaport has one of these. Do I need to do this? No, I refuse. Oh, folks. I think we're good. Fuck. Man, why is it not working for me right now, guys? Listen, I am waiting for X to be fixed. Signed Taron Johnson jersey. Already have that. Okay, listen, guys. Still waiting on X to get their shit together. I have YouTube TV ready to go. Right now, they're just talking about Myles Garrett and his contract. So we are in the clear. I'm loving So these incentive-based 4-year contracts, keeping all the right guys for the right money so far, in my opinion. I am not upset whatsoever about a lot of these contracts. We need to see if we can outbid the Dolphins for Joey Bosa because his dad played for them and his dad's number 97 is available. Robert Kane, Jonathan Allen is on a visit with the Vikings. I have heard that as well. We should look into Jonathan Allen and Josh Allen Hines, give him all the Allens. Hines just ended up like he's the third highest paid edge rusher in the NFL. And so it would be cool, but like, yeah, bro, like we can't afford that. So we can't afford that, bro. As much as I would love it. Ian Rappaport is on Blue Sky. All right. All right. Listen, man. All right. Listen, dude, y'all better not take my man card. All right. And so y'all better not take my man card and y'all better not tell a single one of my boys that I'm signing up for this. Username, Real Dan Mitchell. Baseball. Let me see. What does our cap space look like? Right now it's about 10. Let's see. Joe Rist. Hi, Dan. Sending Bills hate from Bradenton. What's going on, man? Hope all is well. I need a sack master on the defensive line. I'm telling the AFC East Roundtable. Okay. Bosa could work for the right place with the depth of defensive end. He'd be less injury prone, I think. All right. We're going to create an account here. Put my email address. Round. All right. Password. Use a strong password. Hell yeah. When's my birthday? Don't worry about my birthday, fools. Don't worry about my birthday. Anyway. All right. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. All right. I'm signing up for Blue Sky right now so we can follow Ian Rappaport. Unless X ends up getting its shit together here within the next 9 minutes. Dude, who the hell took my name, bro? Okay, how about real Dan Mitchell? Someone literally took my username. I can't believe that fool took my real username. Dude, somebody took my username on complete the challenge. Click on the image of the animal that is the body part belongs to. This dude. That dude. All right, dude. All I want to do is just follow. I don't care, bro. Just let me follow Ian Rappaport. Ian Rappaport. Come on. There you go. Rap sheet 1. All right, folks. All right. I think this is all we have right now. Let's go ahead and check this out, okay? And trust me, I am not as thrilled as you guys are about this, but we have another move. Arizona guard Evan Brown is heading back to the Cardinals on a 2-year deal worth $11.5 million per the insiders. Brown started all 17 games, a valuable part of their offensive line. We are still 8 minutes away from this overall game plan, folks. So let's figure it out. The only real Dan Mitchell. That's exactly what I was saying, bro. Someone stole my name, which is crazy. Said it first, Ethan. Del Boy is coming in saying probably some guy in Pakistan that'll sell it to you for $150. Ugh, fucking A, dude. What would a trade for Hendrickson look like? I feel like we are beginning to run out of options. I mean, so I wouldn't necessarily say that. Like, we'd probably need to send over a second-round pick. We would probably need to send over a second-round pick. and we'd probably need to pay him close to about $22 million per year. Like, the more that I'm thinking about it, folks, I think that a Hassan Reddick makes a lot of sense for us for a 1-year deal. I also think that we could potentially see, man, some less than underwhelming, some very underwhelming sort of players that could potentially come in on this. 379 of you are currently rocking with me on YouTube right now. I sincerely appreciate you for tuning in. Smash that like button for me. It's the easiest way to show love around here. Let's see. All right, Adam Schefter. Did you end up dropping something? All right. I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to. All right. Last thing we've seen so far is another important re-sign in Arizona. So last update was guard Evan Brown is heading back to the Cardinals on a 2-year deal. That's the last thing. 5 minutes until free agency, folks. Smash that like button on your way in. The news is about to go crazy. Bob hacked X. Maybe he did, bro. Josie, Cincinnati isn't trading Hendrickson within the same conference. Let's see. Connor Gredon, they need to get Parsons. I hate Dallas, but we need defenders. Blazing Blader, you like Zadarius Smith for the Bills? He's an option. I wouldn't necessarily say that I would be thrilled with it, but still an option. Bean needs to go all in. Damn, brother. Thank you, MJ Blonde, Joe Osgood, Josh Sweat to Buffalo. Let's see, because we have 4 minutes before this all starts. Haven't seen anything yet. We're going to retry. What a day for X to be down. But don't worry, we have Blue Sky up, folks. Give me Josh Sweat and Reddick on a prove-it deal. Yeah, for sure, man. Listen, we're going to have to really address this. Dan, I took your username. Matthew, I'll see you in court, brother. If Bob hacked X, I better see a severe punishment for him. Oh, dude, trust me. He's going to be getting his ass kicked. Dan, should the Bills fans crowdfund to supplement Joe Brady's salary so we don't have to look for a new offensive coordinator every 2 years? It's not so much his salary, right? Because his salary has nothing to do with the NFL salary cap. It has everything to do with what the Bagulas are willing to pay him. And not even so much like this. I don't think that people always want to be an offensive coordinator or a coordinator for the rest of their careers. I think that it really comes into their own career aspirations. I hope Joe Brady stays as long as humanly possible, but if he continues to do what he does, it's only a matter of time right before he's gone. And quite frankly, I think we lucked out that he was able to stay. The Skull Zone. Vikings need John Allen. Hey, listen, he's visiting them right now, from what I understand. Get Parsons. My cousin is a Cowboys fan. Wants to make fun of her. I think all the extensions and restructures early, Bean is trying to set up a big move. He cleared up money fast for a reason. It's that, or he's trying to do multiple moves. What's up, Dan? Hope all is well, big dog. Big Baller Bean needs to make a move today. I think that he will. I'm just excited to see. Can you create lists on this platform? That's what I'm going to do. Verify your email. Come on, dude. Why you always got to make it? Always got to make it damn impossible, bro. Blue Sky. Hate this platform, bro. Thank you. Your email has been successfully verified. All right, let's add some people. NFL. Okay. How do I add fools? NFL news. Save. Start adding people. Let's go Ian Rappaport. Adam Schefter. All right. Let's go NFL rumors, maybe. That's the dude I'm looking for. Let's see. All right, so Schefter hasn't really been posting on this. It's all in Ian Rappaport. So we're going to have to rely on Ian Rappaport unless... Uh-oh. Hey, hold on. Hold on. I don't know. It's trying to work, but it's not working at the exact same time. Blue Sky, come on, X. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's not working anymore. Don't sue me. I am only a youngster. Oh, man. Oh, man. Your future income's about to be mine, brother. Pass on Zadarius Smith, 33-year-old pass rusher. I mean, at this point, guys, like, say, for example, age is an issue for edge rushers for y'all, then we might as well just be pounding the table for the draft because all the guys that are available are on the wrong side of 30. Pass on that. I want at least one move today. So I think we do two. Dan, I just got a notification from X. I have been too, bro, but like it's I don't know. So far we have this platform. Oh my God. There you go. It reeks of incense. It reeks of incense and weed, bro, this platform. You know what I mean? Let me see. Bills Mafia, J718. I think Cook screwed himself by going public with his asking price. It sounds like a diva in the making, getting a Diggs vibe. I hope I'm wrong. I'm anxiously awaiting a big signing by Brandon Beane. I mean, look, we were going to have very difficult conversations about who potentially was going to be signed, right? And unfortunately, that's just what's going to have to happen. Full out roster spots, and let's focus on drafting a game changer. I agree. We love you, Dan. Matthew, I love each and every single one of you. Bills muffed on DK and Garrett. I don't see anyone else making a direct impact. I mean, dude, like, how much more of an impact do we really need to make, man? Like, we literally are coming off of the best offensive season in NFL history, and DK is overrated. We should get Joey Bosa as a safe option. I'm fine with that. What app is that? It's let me see. It is Blue Sky, but buyer beware. Buyer beware when downloading Blue Sky. Indeed. And your testosterone levels drop like 60 points immediately the second that it's on your phone. Only thing that had worked is notifications. That's what I'm saying. How are people tweeting right now? And I'm getting notifications that they are, but it's just not where, dude, like, look at this. Like, this is what I'm getting from X right now. A timeout occurred, cloudflare.com. Elon, get your shit together, man. My testosterone levels are dropping at alarming rates. Bills Mafia, should the Bills draft Landon Jackson? I do like him as a potential option. B needs to call J.J. Watt. Ethan is saying trade Cook and pick for Hendrickson. Jordan Smith, Bills we're never going to get DK Metcalf. He's not worth $30 million a season. And the Pittsburgh Steelers ultimately ended up getting him, which I'm not really mad about. And we're open. We're open, folks. It is officially free agency time. Come on, baby. Are we talking? Yo, we got money here? What's up? Dude, listen. Holy shit. All right, listen. This site better not crash either. All right, we're sitting here waiting for some news. Myles Garrett was too expensive. Good morning, Dan. Yes, sir. What's going on, man? It's time, boys. How you doing? True. Let's talk about it. It is time. It is official, folks. Smash that like button immediately. 455 of you in here already. I want to remind everybody that I am giving away, okay, a signed Taron Johnson jersey to one of you lucky viewers. All you need to do is follow me on X and also download Underdog Fantasy. Link is pinned to the top of this chat. And they are matching up to $1,000 on your first deposit. All you need to do is just pick higher or lower and make yourself a nice little combination, and you could walk out big. Let's talk about that. Not saying we should, but thoughts on using our first and both seconds to trade away up to the first and draft a stud on the defensive line. I'd probably pass on that, man, because the draft is likely a gamble, and I think a lot of our needs could very easily be found toward the back half of the draft, man. We're going to have to see. Hold up. I think we're seeing this shit. I think we have some breaking news. How do you know this shit? Hold on, folks. Yo, where are you getting this information? Alleged news, folks. All right, man. I'm going to go to IG2, and we're going to go NFL.com, baby. No. We're just going to NFL. Hold on. What is this? Adam Schefter, I'm following you on Instagram, Shefty. Come on, folks. We got it. Come on now. Breaking news. Breaking news. Hassan Reddick has agreed to terms on a one-year deal for $14 million, including $12 million guaranteed with the Buccaneers. The deal was negotiated by Drew Rosenhaus, folks. All right, folks. Breaking news. We got to use IG if necessary. I will use IG if necessary. Shout out Shefty's Instagram account. We have Hassan Reddick is now going to be a Tampa Bay Buccaneer, folks. Shout out to all the Tampa Bay Buccaneers people in here, and shout out to the Instagram. Oh, man, why didn't I think about this? Man? This is some crazy stuff. We are all feeling some type of way. Look at that, guys. First sense of breaking news. We have Hassan Reddick, the first free agency guy to fall off the damn board, man. Hassan Reddick is now a new Tampa Bay Buccaneer. Tampa Bay Buccaneer is here. We're still waiting on X to come up. X, talk to me if you can. I'm going to keep on refreshing. Right now, folks. All right, so far we have Adam Schefter. Hassan Reddick is the first one-year deal to come in. X is working for me. Of course it's working for you, man. It's not working for me. Wait a minute. Hold on. Posts aren't loading for me, bro. I don't know what this is. Hassan Reddick, folks, first piece of information that has been gone. We have Jalen Moore to the Chiefs, offensive tackle to the Kansas City Chiefs. That is now official. Jalen Moore, talk to me. Let's go ahead and refresh our screens real fast and see if Shefty has been able to knock it out, man. Shefty, go on ahead and announce this. Let's get this done. I'm going to keep refreshing it. I'm going to keep that up. Anybody else find it funny that the Steelers have two number one wide receivers with no quarterback? That's what I'm saying. Twitter is not working for me. I refuse to call it X stupid name. Matthew is saying, I will sue TD for being delusional. We always fall in free agency on defensive players. Guys, so far we have an offensive tackle to the Kansas City Chiefs. ESPN free agency tracker. We're going to do this too. NFL free agency. Talk to me. What do you got, baby? Talk to me about some moves that are coming in. All right, talk to me right now. All right, folks, so far, man. We have this. We have Hassan Reddick. Hassan Reddick is signing with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Offensive lineman Becton appears to be set to test free agency. DT Allen, what is going on with the internet today, man? Was there oh my God, Bill signing anyone today? I certainly hope so, man. 501 of you are in here right now. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, folks, and turn on bell notifications and smash that like button. There is no reason right now why we cannot. Oh, and then ESPN NFL. Let's get this going right now. Already have that, man. Hassan Reddick is indeed a Tampa Bay Buccaneer, and the Chiefs ultimately ended up getting that. Garrett may be rich now, but he will never get a ring with the Browns. Guess money is more important than a Super Bowl ring. Is there any shot we get Darius Slay? Perhaps he'd be cheap. I've even heard murmurs about us potentially having a reunion with Stephon Gilmore at this point. Happy legal tampering period. That's what I'm talking about. Matt Stafford to the Steelers. No, he ended up signing an extension. He signed an extension right over to he signed an extension to the LA Rams. He's staying home. Last updated a few seconds ago. This is live. We have offensive lineman edge rusher, outside linebacker is going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Folks, if you are watching this right now, please do me a favor, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. I'm going to be giving you all the updates on free agency for the next couple of hours, so you don't need to worry about it. Dan, what is your dream realistic signing for the Buffalo Bills? I would love Asante Samuel Jr. As Risley Bear just comes in and says Asante Samuel Jr. I would love him as a CB2. And give me a Jeremy Chin in safeties, and then I hide the lotion and the tissues because I would be feeling fantastic. Garrett didn't have a choice, LMF AO. If the team's not going to trade, there's nothing left for him to do except for get the bag. And do you think the Bills could get Micah Parsons in a trade? Who knows? Kansas City got blindside protector for the Niners. Look at that, folks. Offensive tackle. Look at this. Just updated. Jalen Moore reached agreement today on a 2-year, $30 million deal, including $21.24 million guaranteed at signing with the Kansas City Chiefs. Per sources, Adam Schefter has come in on the NFL Insider. Okay, listen, I think this is the updated form that we're just going to be rolling with all day, folks. More to Kansas City. It is now official. We have this live updated platform right in front of us, folks. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't had an opportunity of doing so already. 502 of you are watching on YouTube. Absolutely insane. 16 of you are watching on Facebook. Do me a favor, guys. We could easily get this like button up to 500 like buttons. I don't even want to look at how many like buttons have been smashed right now. I do not. Chris Godwin back to the Bucs. 3-year, $66 million chance to make 24. Deal done by Tory Dandy. $44 million guaranteed at signing. Folks, we have another breaking news tidbit right here. Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's do this. Dan Mitchell will be on Madden 27 story mode. Oh my God, I would love that, Sports Sauce. I would love that. You have no idea. That's why Schefter's noties on ESPN. This is what I have right here, folks. This is what I have right here. The live updated information. We're just hearing Chris Godwin. Chris Godwin himself was just re-signed to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, waiting for this. Holy shit. Oh, dude. Here we are. Come on. X seems to be working. Oh, man. Dan Mitchell on Madden 27. What is Blue Sky? It's like X. I'm late to the party. Any Bills news? Nothing yet. Bro, I thought you were going to say Stephon Diggs. You scared me. Chris Godwin. Bucks offered me more than the Bills did. Sorry, fellas. I know, man. Listen, sincerest apologies. It's coming on Blue Sky, too. All right, dude. I'll go on ahead now. Oh, man. Y'all making me do fucking Blue Sky, man. Is what it is. All right, folks. Look at this. We have Ian Rappaport is coming on in with some information. Chris Godwin back to the Bucs. 3 years, $66 million chance to make a 24 deal done by Tory Dandy. $44 million. That is what we're looking at right now, folks. Oh, my God. What can we do here? Listen, guys, I am going to be multitasking and doing TikToks, all right, while we're doing this. So do me a favor. Go on ahead and lock in and bear with me because your boy has to do some shit. Hold on. Is it up, though? Is it up, though, folks? All right, hold up. It's TikTok time, folks. Smash that like button. Folks. We about to go crazy with this shit. Of course, this image didn't work. We got this? No, we don't. Hold on. Talk to me. Don't use Blue Sky, Dan. I know. Dude, I have no other option. Man. I'm trying not to do it. I got no option here. It was updated 3 minutes ago. Listen, man, I know I'm going against everything that my manhood is trying to tell me, but I have to entertain you people. Okay? I have to entertain my people. And I'm the one that's getting screwed with my T levels right now, folks. So don't worry, I'm sacrificing for my audience right now. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking NFL news. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers were able to secure Chris Godwin on a return to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Well, that was redundant. I don't like that. Ladies and gentlemen, NFL breaking news. Chris Godwin is returning to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. As many of you guys know, a lot of NFL teams have been following suit of retaining their own talent. And Chris Godwin just signed a 3-year, $66 million contract. The deal is done by Tory Dandy, $44 million guaranteed. Now, Chris Godwin was one of the top free agents going into this period. Free agency just started about 12 to 13 minutes ago. And then we have Chris Godwin locked in with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And also keep in mind, that's redundant. And also keep in mind that they did sign Hassan Reddick, edge rusher, outside linebacker, to this team, doing whatever they can to secure Baker Mayfield into having another solid season. Folks, free agency is going absolutely nuts right now. I want to remind each and every single one of you that I am live on YouTube. I am giving you all of the live updates as they come in. Go to the link in my bio and come join. It's about to be a crazy day. All right, folks. Sorry about that. He took a discount. Jonathan Allen is visiting the Vikings. I didn't see that. And NFL Clips, I appreciate you coming in with that donation. Let's go. NFL breaking news. Chris Godwin to the Bucs. Chris Godwin, Buccaneers. All right, let's do this. Back into it, baby. Chris Godwin. He's locked in. He's locked in. Folks, smash that like button as you're coming in. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't had an opportunity of doing so already. We're locked in right now. Oh, man. NFL breaking news. Chris Godwin to the Bucs. Buccaneers. Chris Godwin. NFL free agency. Select all. Copy. Post. All right, baby. Let's let that coast for a hot second. Just signed with the Jets. Ligma just signed with the Jets, folks. You heard it here first. 521 of you are currently in here rocking with me right now. I appreciate that. The Chris Godwin news is the latest that has come in. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't had an opportunity of doing so already, guys. Turn on bell notifications and smash that like button. Let's get this done. Let's get this done, baby. Chris Godwin. Go ahead and post this on IG. There you go, folks. Listen, sincerest apologies. We are going to be posting a lot of TikToks today, but that's what it's all about. No one wants to go to New England. Hey, man, listen, you know what? They have all the money in the world, Sarah, but for some reason, it just does not appear to be a welcoming platform by any stretch. Here, let me see if Elon got his shit together. Come on, man. Are we getting it done? Mud Vials comes in with a $2 donation. Thank you so much. Dan, X is working for you. Richie is freaking out. It's not working for me, man. I am on this right now. So I'm on this platform called Blue Sky. I do like to tell people, watch out. Say, for example, like you really love, so your testosterone levels, because the second that it's on your desktop, like you're slowly but surely losing it at alarming rates. However, this is what I have had to do. I have had to download this platform so I can give you guys the news. I am making sacrifices. I might be Danielle by the time this stream is over with, but here we are. This is the lamest free agency period ever. Don't worry about that. A free agency blackout. Don't worry about that, folks. We are on this channel right here, and we're figuring it out. Godwin headed back to the Bucs. All right, I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to take this real fast. Guys, smash that like button. I am in study hall. Joshy, good, man. Listen, study up, my friend. Hendrickson isn't a free agent. He is not. He needs to be traded. No one, I care. X just came up. Guys, stop messing with me. Stop messing with me, bro. It's not working for me either. It's not working for me either. We have Frenzy 7. What if your T bottoms out like net zero? Do I just watch Josh Allen highlights? Or, I mean, hey, that's what we got to do. Nothing better than taking a Tua and catching up on free agency with Dan. Jay Mix, I appreciate you for tuning in. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Already, Danielle. Look at that, man. Sounds like X is coming in. Falcons get a center. Hold on. We're going to update this information. Still nothing from Rappaport. What are we doing? What are we doing? Listen, somebody send me over a link with real-time updates. Hold up. Adam Schefter updates ESPN. Talk to me. I'm going to Google this. Breaking news spots. That's what I'm talking about. Hold up. All right, last thing I got from Shefty was Tampa Bay Chris Godwin right over here. So right now, this is all we got. This is all we're getting right now. Where are you guys getting this news real fast? Sources, the top center in free agency is off the board. Falcons see Drew Delman is headed to the Chicago Bears to become... Oh, my God. Bro. Chicago has done some moves, man. The NFC North is going insane. If this is true, Terror, where are we finding all of this? Where are the live rolling updates? Because I got to see this shit. I got to see this shit. I'm looking at ESPN live updates. All right, listen, that's gone. That's done. I'm going to get this out of the way. I'm going to get this out of the way. I'm going to get that out of the way. I got to get rid of some tabs real fast. All right, let's see. All right, Shefty, what do we got? Come on. Tampa Bay is re-signing a new blindsided protector. We already got that. ESPN, where are we at right now? Where are we at with these updates? I'm looking for ESPN myself. Rap is on TV, apparently, by Ian Rappaport. I mean, listen, X is back on, Dan. Dude, listen, I've been trying to, man. It has been doing whatever I can to get this up. It's just not working. It is just not working. It is still continuously loading for me. I'm sitting here on Ian Rappaport waiting for him to finish this up, but he's on television. Maybe the Ravens will finally get Lamar some weapons, maybe a running back. I feel like they're good in that situation. Pat McAfee is live with updates. Is he live with updates? All right, Dolphins re-signing Braxton Berrios. Wow, look at that, folks. We are coming in. All right, man. Now Braxton Berrios signed with the Texans, a 1-year, $2 million deal. Wow, look at that. The Texans signed Berrios. Look at this. All right, look at that, folks. We have it. We have it, folks. We have two updates from Shefty right here. ESPN sources. Former Falcons center Drew Dalman reached an agreement today on a 3-year, $42 million deal that includes $28 million guaranteed with the Chicago Bears. I got to give it to the Chicago Bears. These guys over here, folks, these dudes right here are doing whatever they can to protect Caleb Williams. Shout out to Ben Johnson because he's doing his thing. My God, dude. Drew Dalman, talk to me. This is big. He's 26 years old, pending free agent. What the hell is that? It's all I can get right now, man. It's Adam Schefter. It's his ESPN page. This is all we're seeing right now. We have Dolphins wide receiver Braxton Berrios is signing with the Texans as well. That is what we're looking at. That is what we're looking at, folks. That's all we got, all right? Look at that, baby. Another TikTok. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're having a damn day here. We're having a damn day. I'm going to continuously refresh the screen until it's back up for me. Come on now. Come on with it. Come on with it. So, ladies and gentlemen, breaking NFL news. The Chicago Bears have just signed pending free agent, well, no longer pending, center Drew Dalman. Now, as many of us remember, they had already ended up signing Jonah Jackson a couple of days ago. Hold up. Bear with me. I have no idea why his name is. Then ended up trading for Joe Thuney. And now this piece, the interior line for the Chicago Bears is going to look absolutely incredible. Now, contract details for the new center in Chicago, $42 million deal that includes $28 million guaranteed. I personally think that this is a great move. This is giving me signs that Ben Johnson and the front office and Ryan Poles is really focusing on attempting to get the most out of Caleb Williams. I have been one of the few defenders of Caleb Williams. I thought that he still showed a lot of intangibles of truly living up to that first overall pick sort of pedigree. But dude was on his ass all year in 2024. Hell of a signing for the Chicago Bears. Free agency is moving. Hold up, hold up. And by the way, folks, I am live on YouTube right now. If you want to go on ahead, hold up. And by the way, folks, I am live on YouTube right now giving you all of the updates. Go on ahead and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. You don't want to miss out on this. Damn. And Chicago ain't playing around beefing up that offensive line. They certainly are not. You have no idea. Harold Landry, I did see that. Bears sign. Smash that like button, folks. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't had an opportunity of doing so already. Hassan to the Bucks. I did see that. Reddick to Tampa Bay. We ended up seeing that as well. All right, baby. Landry to the Pats. Hold on. Yeah, we already saw that. Yeah, we already saw that. That Harold Landry's back on the Pats. We're already seeing that, folks. I'm loving it, though. I'm loving it. Hell yeah. Talk to me. Anything from the Bills yet? Haven't seen anything from the Bills yet, my friend, but don't worry, it shall be coming. 526 of you are currently watching and rocking with me right now. Guys, listen, I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to double check and see how many people have smashed that like button. And you know what? I have a feeling that not many have, but I'm going to double check and see what you guys can do real fast. We want a goal, guys. We want 1,000 like buttons smashed by the end of this live watch party. Only 226 of you have smashed the like button for us. Pump that number up for me, folks. 100 of you right now currently watching. Hit that thumbs up sign. I'm going to be giving you all of the updates. All of the updates as free agency continues to be updated. So far, as far as free agency is concerned right now, folks, we have Tampa Bay. Well, actually, we'll go ahead and we'll start off from some of the signings already. Hassan Reddick ultimately ended up signing a one-year deal for $14 million with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Patrick Mahomes gets himself a new offensive tackle, former 49er Jalen Moore, 2-year, $30 million deal. We have Tampa Bay is moving, super busy, signed Chris Godwin to a 3-year contract with 2 years fully guaranteed. ESPN sources, the Falcons ended up signing Drew Dalman, center. Shout out Ben Johnson for really making what you can do. And then former Dolphins wide receiver Braxton Berrios reached agreement on a 1-year, $2 million deal with the Houston Texans, folks. That is what we are doing. That is what's looking. I'm feeling pretty damn good, man. I'm feeling pretty damn good. All right. Turn on the light real fast, boys. We're going to get this going. Let's see, Dan, on Spot Track, they have updated Rousseau's contract, and we have slightly over $6 million in cap space. No update with Josh Allen contract. Yeah, man, if I'm a gambling man, I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to assume we have about $20 million to play with. That's likely where I think that we're going to be. Wait a minute. Is X back up? Certain things on X are working for me, but certain things are not working for me. BJ Hill signed with the Bengals. Hold on. Let's go ahead and wait and see if Shefty has anything to say about it. Haven't seen anything there. We're going to go ahead. We're going to double check. Chris Godwin. We have Rappaport is not updating his blue sky. The Bills don't do shit. We have Elijah Mitchell is going to Kansas City. BJ Hill back to the Bengals. Oh, Fab Time. Stop playing. Guys, listen, X is not up. X is not up. Has not been working for me at all. It's not working on my phone. It's not working on the internet real fast. All we have are the Schefter updates that are right in front of us. All right, look at that, guys. As you were correct, free agent defensive tackle BJ Hill is signing a 3-year, $33 million deal that includes $16 million guaranteed with the Cincinnati Bengals, per sources back to the Bengals. That is now officially official. We have running back Elijah Mitchell to the Kansas City Chiefs on a 1-year deal. That is per Schefter. I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to double check. I'm going to keep on keeping on. I have no idea where you were getting that information. Is faster than I am, but this is what I am looking at right now. Not confirmed based off of what I am seeing, folks. However, BJ Hill, defensive tackle, signing back with the Cincinnati Bengals. Hank Hill to Seattle. Joey Bosa is headed to New England. Hold on, folks. Hold on there. Still waiting on this. X is out again. It's going in. It's going out. I had to restart my phone for my X to work. B Mafia 23 Gaming. Okay. All right. Yeah. Fab time. Let's not do any fake news. No fake news is allowed in the live chat, folks. No fake news is allowed in the chat. We're going off of a 3-strike period. A 3-strike period. Get some trolls in the chat. Sean. Oh, man. Dan Mitchell. X is experiencing its 3rd outage of the day with thousands of users all over the globe reporting problems. The mobile app is working, at least on Android. We're going to have to see what's going on here. I want to hear what Elon has to say. Fab time, stop hitting the bong. Kinlaw signed with the commies. Where is everybody getting this information real fast, man? Where is everybody getting this information? People are sitting here just saying stuff. Hold on. Listen, who is still available for us to even pursue? Any? Have DJ Reed to the Bills? I'm not seeing that right now. You have commies got some. What up, Bill? How you doing? Noties come to me. So notifications do. Yo, listen, I got all of this. All right, look at that. Okay. Washington has reached an agreement with former 49ers Jets defensive tackle Javon Kinlaw, who rejoins the Commanders GM Adam Peters after the two worked together in San Francisco. That is now official, folks. Washington has reached an agreement with former 49ers and Jets defensive tackle Javon Kinlaw off of the board. Smash that like button, folks. Let's run this up. Dan, who will have a better year, the Bucs or the 49ers? I'm thinking the Bucs based off of what I'm seeing. I don't know why I'm getting it faster. Are you on the exact same page as me? If that's the case, let me know. Sweat is still available. It's working on Android. Bill Cady. NFL March Madness. I know, right? Any other sightings for the Texans? So far, Asher, it's just been Braxton Berrios. That is all you have gotten in. It get Rain's updates texted straight from, I get Rain updates texted straight from Shifty. Is this Diggs news real? It is not real. Guys, listen, 0 fake news will be allowed in this chat. It is a 2-strike system. I changed my mind. It's a 2-strike system, or you will be banned from the chat. So no fake news. Did Buffalo make any moves yet? Not here. I am here for the parrot. Dan, the Bills have to sign Bruce Smith. Wow, look at that. Dallas. Dan, what do you think of signing Javon Holland if available? I'd be fine with it. He's expensive, though. Godwin is back to the Bucs. I did see that. Some big news there. Guys, so far, this is where we're looking. All right. So we started off the day. First move was Hassan Reddick agreed to terms on a 1-year deal for $14 million, including $12 million guaranteed with the Buccaneers. Saw that. Okay. Have the Chiefs ended up bringing in Jalen Moore, offensive tackle. That's $30 million deal. Also, the Buccaneers re-signed free agent wide receiver Chris Godwin to a 3-year contract. The Bears ended up signing another offensive lineman, really committing to Caleb Williams. Former Dolphins wide receiver Braxton Berrios reached agreement on a 1-year, $2 million deal. BJ Hill is signing a 3-year, $33 million deal that includes $16 million guaranteed with the Bengals. And Washington reached agreement with former 49ers and Jets defensive tackle Javon Kinlaw. Javon Kinlaw, man. That's, oh my God, folks. Is it back up? It's back up, fool. X, shout it out. Let's get live on X real fast. Let's talk to the people. Let's talk to the people real fast. All right, folks, we're here. Man, I was getting anxious there for a second, folks, but Elon Musk figured it out 35 minutes later. Look at that, man. We're back into it. Braxton Berrios. There he is. Chris Godwin's already in. BJ Hill is in here, folks. All right, folks, we're in. We are here, folks. We are here, folks. Free agency is live. Smash that like button. Subscribe. If you are joining in on X, folks, welcome. Sorry I wasn't live earlier. X was down. Elon had to get his shit together. I had to make a blue sky. I know. Don't worry. I'm going to get my testosterone levels tested a little later. Hopefully I'm okay. Why don't they have water running on it? Where are the respirator and the suits at Call EPA? Wow, look at that. The Skull Zone is coming in. The deal for Kinlaw is confirmed. 3-year, $45 million, $30 million guaranteed. Javon Kinlaw, Washington has just agreed to bring back Kinlaw, baby. That's what we're looking at. We have Javon Kinlaw locking it down. Locking it damn down, folks. Smash that like. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't had an opportunity of getting it done already. Damn. We're moving right now, boys. We're moving right now. Hold on. I swear, if this shit just went down again, you're going to see me absolutely flip out. You are going to see me flip out if this is the case. Kinlaw has agreed. NFL rumors and news. Come on. Anyway, while that's loading. So far, we have Kinlaw reached an agreement. Dude, it's been done again. It's been done already, folks. Here we are. 107 of you watching on X, and X has took a shit again. So far, we have Javon Kinlaw coming up. Well, that was a tease, wasn't it? That was a tease. X sucks. Benford extension. Guys, listen, make sure it's no fake news. I would be completely fine with it. I would be completely fine if that was the case. But I'm not seeing anything. ESPN live updates. We have Adam Schefter. I'm waiting for this. Slap Bob for the Twitter lag. You're right. This is getting out of hand, folks. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand, folks. All right, we just need these posts to come up. Fire Elon. He's toying with us. He really, really is. He really, really is. Warren is saying the Canadians are hacking X. Dude, I know, man. Come on, Canadians. Hey, Dan, thanks for what you do. Have you on my other PC at work? It keeps me from having to keep checking my phone. Have no fear, man. I am doing my best to keep you guys up to date so you don't need to be scounging the internet, if you will. Scounging the internet and trying to find all this information later, because a lot of people are coming in. People are trying to say that it's in here, but I am sitting here updating Adam Schefter's information. I'm Canadian. It don't work for me either. Fake news. Frame Boy, thank you so much, man. We love you over here. Elon has bigger issues. He does. The Bills have signed Bob on a 2-year deal. I mean, listen, I definitely would not hate him for that. Evan Brown stays with the Cards in a 2-year deal. I did see that earlier. I saw that earlier. I wouldn't take Diggs back if he paid us. Wow. Big information. 560 of you in here on YouTube, folks. Hit that like button for me. I'm actually intrigued. Trying to see what all this looks like here. Let's see. Guys, 300 like buttons have been smashed right now. We're going to need that number up to 450. Easiest way to support the channel, folks. Let's get up to 400 like buttons. I know that you can get in. Let's make this happen. Let's make this happen, guys. 400 like buttons can easily be smashed. When is this going to happen? Okay. List. All right, X. You're breaking my heart. You're breaking my heart with all this. Smash that like button, folks. And Twitter worked fine before Elon took over. Hey, listen, don't you dare speak bad on my boy Elon Musk. I want Cook's extension today, please. I mean, I think we might be done with extensions. Smash that. Let's make the right deal. Don't force it. Absolutely. Smash that like button like Joe Mama. Frenzy is saying, honestly, I'd just be pumped to know what's going on with Cook and Benford. Everything else is just gravy. Oh, I like that. I like that. What's Fab Time doing? And so I haven't seen Fab Time post in quite some time. Guys, fake news will be blocked. Fake news will be blocked from the live chat if you have more than one occurrence. Running back Elijah Mitchell has signed with the Kansas City Chiefs. I believe this guy. He's a Chiefs fan. And that's kind of okay, so far, last news is just Kinlaw that has been coming in. And that's about it. And that's about it so far. Bet money, Cook is getting traded. We have Steve Bean's content. Bean is content and to bring back the same team as last year. Unfortunately, we just saw what our ceiling is last year. It absolutely sucks. I definitely wouldn't say that that was our ceiling. It's an any given Sunday sort of league, right? And I don't think that so our ceiling really speaks much right into dealing with some pretty significant injuries on the defensive side of the ball for the AFC Championship, and also only losing by, 3 points, 4 points? So I'm not going to say that that is half of the reason behind it. Guys, listen, we have 162 people watching on X right now. So it must be working for some people. Cook needs the chill. Don't be selfish. You see how that worked out for everyone else. You'll get yours. Be patient. Dallas, I think we signed Palmer in our price range. I think that might be something that could work for us. Sitting here waiting on Shefty, last thing he said was Javon Kinlaw has signed with the Washington Commanders. That's where we're at. Bills have so little talent on the defensive side of the football. I wouldn't say that, man. We have Taron Johnson. We have a Matt Milano. We have Terrell Bernard. Solid talent. We have Christian Benford, who's probably one of the best secondary players in the league. I would agree with you that our defensive line needs some significant help, but other than that, we will see that. Wide receiver Kirk will sign with the Bills. He just ended up signing with the Houston Texans a couple of days ago. I'm not sure where he saw that. Spillane to the Patriots. Hold on. Oh my God, this is so frustrating. I have no idea how you guys are seeing all this news, and mine is not updating. Spaghetti Steve, what a name. Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers is close. Spaghetti Steve coming in. X is back. Well, mine is. Facts over feelings is saying this. I'm going to be double checking X and seeing if this is a possibility here. Hold on. Mine is not back. It's probably rolling out slowly. Bucks are re-signing a lot of people. Okay. Quessy needs Cook right now. Ian on Blue Sky. I hope we aren't trading for Jair Alexander. I don't believe we are. Hold on, fool. Guys, listen, no fake news in here. Guys, no fake news. Spillane to the Pats. Spillane to the Pats is coming in. Okay. Here, you know what I'm going to do? Let me rip up Blue Sky real fast, although it goes against everything I believe in. Come on. All right, folks. Patriots are signing standout linebacker Robert Spillane, the former Raider. Robert Spillane is now a New England Patriot. As our guy Vrabel does whatever he can to make sure he clears this up, folks. So we have this, and the Patriots are signing. The Patriots, folks, are signing Robert Spillane, excuse me. Jags are signing Jordan Lewis. Spillane to the Pats per Rappaport. We got this on the sky, baby. On the sky. The Jaguars are signing Jordan Lewis per the insiders and Peter Schrager. He becomes the NFL's highest paid slot corner, folks. Jordan Lewis for the Jacksonville Jaguars is now a Jacksonville Jaguar, folks. That is where we're at. The Patriots are signing standout linebacker Robert Spillane. Kinlaw to the Commanders as he gets 3-year, $45 million deal. Folks, I like that. 808 of you are in here, folks. 608 of you are currently rocking with me right now on YouTube. Let's go on ahead. Smash that like button, folks. Let's run this up to 400 like buttons. I think we can get this done. I think we can get this done. Last couple of news, 3 minutes ago, 1 minute ago. Patriots are signing linebacker Robert Spillane, and the Jaguars are signing Jordan Lewis. Okay, highest paid slot corner in the NFL. Let's get this done. I'm going to go ahead and update Shefty. All right, so, okay, we're just going to keep up, of course, with Ian Rappaport because he seems to be going the fastest out of everybody. We have Jimmy G is re-signing with the LA Rams. That is murmurs right here, folks. We could see how much higher can these contracts get. This is crazy. So here's the deal, man. Like when the NFL salary cap's going up, shit, right? Like when it's going up $30 million per year, I'm not particularly shocked by the matter. You know what I mean? Oh, man. We're going to have to figure this out. All right, Rams are bringing back quarterback Jimmy Garoppolo. Not cornerback, but quarterback, folks. That's something. And I'm also going to go ahead and pull up Adam Schefter. Javon Kinlaw. Seeing all this real fast. Free agent BJ Hill is there. You had Javon Kinlaw, who was updated right on IG. Let's go ahead and update this. Rams are bringing back Jimmy Garoppolo, folks. We're seeing this information. I feel like Schefter, here he is. Here's Shefty right here. Rams are re-signing quarterback Jimmy Garoppolo. Garoppolo has generated interest from other teams like Matt Stafford, opted to return to the LA Rams. Guys, we are seeing a lot of teams lock down their current players, locking down their players as they come in. That is really what we're looking at real fast, guys. Mac signed with the Chargers. I did see that. Bean, make a move. No bones about it. I bet Cooper Kupp goes for a 7th-round pick. Cook is delusional. He is only a 2-down back. DTN is saying, where's my Pats making offensive moves at wide receiver and offensive line? So you have Spillane so far. Mac is re-signing with the Chargers. 1 year, $18 million. Yep, most definitely. Freak out. Free. Okay, look at that. Come on, Bills. Do something. That's what I'm saying. I'm poking a stick here. We still got 3 days. DW. Risley Bear. Dan, I'm not sure, but I think Devon Godchow got traded to the Saints for a 7th-round pick. That is indeed confirmed. He was indeed confirmed there. All right. So far, guys, we have Rams are re-signing Jimmy G. I'm double-checking Blue Sky here. To make sure that we're not missing anything, hoping that we can find X to come back when we need, but we shall see. Shefty needs to do a live show like this. Did you see Chris Godwin left $20 million on the table from the Patriots to re-sign with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers? I mean, look, dude, it's a very difficult place to go. Bernard is addressing the media, Dan. Shout out to Bernard. What defensive end are left in free agency that we can go after? So I'll tell you what, man. Like, we can go after Bosa. We could go after. I have a feeling that we're going to have to really just go to the draft for it, man, to be completely honest with you. So Pat signed Spillane 3 years, $37 million. That is the deal. He's a solid linebacker, too. Okay, we have James Cook traded to Dallas for CD Lamb. Wow. Funny. You're my boy. Get Cup, man. Look at that. XO put. Linebacker Robert Spillane has agreed to a 3-year, $37 million contract with the New England Patriots, per sources. Jeremy Fowler. Give me Josh Sweat. Yeah, Sweat is also available as well. Trey Hendrickson could be a trade target. We shall see in that category. I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to refresh the screen on both ends. All right, cool, folks. That is where we're at so far. And Jimmy G got $11 million. Would Palmer's drops be a concern? He has been improving, right? Like, he has been improving. I don't think Palmer would be an answer for the Buffalo Bills. He'd be like a wide receiver 3, right? Like, we still need to address our speed, issue. So maybe we'll see how it plays out. Flying Squirrel saying, give me an update, Dan. All right, so a busy free agency so far. Nothing from the Buffalo Bills side of things. But we have Hassan Reddick going to the Buccaneers. We have offensive tackle Jalen Moore going to the Kansas City Chiefs. We have the Buccaneers re-signing Chris Godwin. He is off the table. Drew Dahlman, center, is going to the Chicago Bears, former Falcon. We have Braxton Berrios is going to the Houston Texans. BJ Hill, defensive tackle, is signing a 3-year, $33 million deal for the Cincinnati Bengals. Washington is bringing in Javon Kinlaw, who rejoins the Commanders, GM Adam Peters. And then the Rams are re-signing Jimmy Garoppolo. That is what we have updates so far, folks. If you are just tuning in, I am going to be giving you regular updates today. Please treat me like a radio station, so that way you can go about your regular day, and that way you can go about your work day and just use me as a radio station and some white noise so I can tell you everything. We have, come on, Bill, sign Asante Samuel. I would love that. Spillane is a very good linebacker. Great move by the Patriots. Mo Bamba to Nola. Spillane over here. Patriots have the funniest opportunity to do by signing Asante Samuel's son. Absolutely. Michelle, how much do we have to spend? Shout out to Dan. We on the road listening. Michelle, what's going on, man? Listen, safe travels wherever you are headed to, my friend. So according to Spot Track, right now we have $6 million ready to spend, but that has not been included of Josh Allen's extension. If I'm a gambling man, Michelle, we have about $20 million right now. But also keep in mind, we don't need to be cap compliant until Wednesday at 4 p.m. EST. So I still see us spending some money today, and some of those restructures to get us even more money is not necessary until 4 p.m. on March 12th, because we need to be cap compliant then. But my guess is that we're around 20 million. That is where we are at right now. Last piece of news that came in, folks, was Rams are re-signing QB Jimmy G. Garoppolo is generating interest from other teams, but like Matthew Stafford, opted to return to L.A. Man, I feel like they must love their houses on Hollywood Boulevard. The Jags signed cornerback Lewis to a 3-year deal. He's the highest slot corner, or the highest paid slot corner in the NFL. Tampa Bay press conference, what a terrible time for that. Sign somebody. A Terrell Bernard press conference. What a terrible time. Oh, man. Spillane signed with the Patriots. Yes, most definitely. That was the last piece of news that has come across my timeline. As many of you know, we are still waiting for X to come back online, but we are working with what we have right here, folks. 607 of you are currently watching. Shout out to everybody that is tuned in. Dan, I saw that we are Jair. So with Alexander, I don't know if that is true. I have not seen anything confirming that. I hope it is not the case. Buffalo Bills are signing superstar Sean Diddy Combs to a 3-year, $45 million deal. This deal makes him the highest paid interior penetrator in history. Someone get the lotion. A Diddy defense, baby. A Diddy defense, man. Who is stopping a Diddy defense? Jolly Josh is in the chat. Shout out to Joel. Absolutely hysterical. Shout out to Jolly Josh for the 99-cent donation. I appreciate that. Hey, guys, listen, watch out for that Diddy defense, folks. Watch out for that Diddy defense. The Diddy D-boy, man. Look at that. All right, folks, listen. Thank you so much for the super chats. I really appreciate that. But I got to tell you right now, folks, there are 627 of you in the chat right now, and only 350 like buttons have been smashed. Let's get this like button up to 500 likes. I think that we can do it. There are at least 150 of you watching right now that have not subscribed or have not hit that like button, guys. Smash that like button. Get in on the action as we're sitting here waiting on some new updates from our boy Adam Schefter and or Ian Rappaport and or the world. All right, folks. Haven't seen anything since Rams are re-signing quarterback Jimmy Garoppolo. Those are the biggest names we have seen thus far. I heard they'll include 1,000 bottles of baby oil as a signing bonus. Yes, most definitely, man. Most definitely. We have a Diddy defense, baby. Look at that. And do you think Josh Hines-Allen is a possible target? No, not at all, man. He has a crazy contract right now. I don't think that the Jags would walk away from that. When we get 400 likes, the Bills will sign somebody. Terror is saying, man, you know what? 500 likes, and I think the Bills will sign somebody, right? 373 like button smash, folks. Pump that up. Let's get 500. Let's get this going. They said Jair may be re-signing with the Green Bay Packers. As much as I would love to confirm this, folks, as we know, X is still down. I am rotating between Blue Sky, between Adam Schefter's updates on ESPN and Adam Schefter's Instagram account to see all of the potential signings that are coming in, but have no fear. We have Ethan's coming in. The ads midstream need to stop. Pay $7 a month for YouTube Premium, fool. That's all I got to tell you. I'm just kidding. I got to feed my family, though, Ethan. All right? Oh, the ads. Pay $7 a month, fool. YouTube Premium, Ethan. It's $10, man. Man, stop buying the suits on Fortnite. Save yourself a little cash. Buy YouTube Premium, fool. I'm just kidding. I love you, man. Thank you so much. It's all part of the show. Anyway, bring it on in, folks. Listen, you can avoid ads by buying YouTube Premium. Damn, would you want Cooper Kupp? I'm good. Paulson, Abito to the Giants. Hold on, let's see. Rams are bringing back. Haven't seen that yet. Let's see. Justin Henry Ruggs broken out of jail and signing with the Browns, 6-year, $450 million. I love this. I absolutely love this. Paul Abito, Giants. How do you think the move of DK Metcalf to the Steelers is going to work? They need to find a damn quarterback to throw him the football. That's basically kind of how it all plays out, if you were to ask me. At some point, Bean has to break the bank for some talent. Stop bringing in shoulda, coulda, woulda players. I like that. Premium is where it's at. Aaron Rodgers close to a deal with the Steelers per the Pittsburgh Post-Gazette. Sean is coming in and saying Myles Garrett timeline was hilarious. It really, really was. I'll send that proof. Gabriel, Giants get some Saints, CB. Hold on. I'm sitting here waiting for any update at all. Nothing is coming from Rappaport. What about NFL insiders? Maybe I could add them. Let me see NFL insiders, maybe. Let me see. Who else is active on this app? What about NFL? Maybe this? All right, yeah, so that's basically what we're looking at real fast. Diana Rossini? Is she on here too? Let's see. How do you spell that? Diana Rossini? All right, Diana. All right, Giants are signing former Saints DB Paulson Abito per source. Thank you, Diana. Thank you, Diana, for being update. Dude, look at this, man. We're building some stuff right here. I am loving it. I am loving it. At this point, a cornerback, Jair Alexander, remains a member of the Green Bay Packers. A source of the Packers general manager, Brian Gutekunst, is not moving him yet. It will remain to be seen what happens. All right, guys, listen, giant shout out to whoever ended up recommending over 100K followers on Blue Sky app. What a journey this has been. Let's keep them rolling. The Giants are signing former Saints DB Paulson Abito per source. Chris Godwin, Khalil Mack, and others are already off the board. Big names still remain. Look at that, folks. The Rams are bringing back quarterback Jimmy Garoppolo. Okay, listen, whoever said that we need to add Diana Rossini to this list is absolutely brilliant. As we are waiting, a timeout occurred. Listen, man, you know what? I'm giving up on X, man. I'm giving up on all of this shit. I'm giving up on this, man. We have Diana Rossini. She's here. And we have some news. Jesse, Panthers are signing Milton Williams. Let's double check that. Okay, not seeing this here. And Milton Williams will be huge for the Carolina Panthers. I'm going to give them crazy. So would you ever consider doing a stream with Jake Varco from Locked On Bills? Jake Varco? I'm not necessarily familiar with that. Is Marino no longer the guy over there? Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm familiar with Jake Varco. But dude, honestly, man, I am open. And so I'm open to do with anything. Wait, no, Jake from Bill's Bunker. Yeah, for sure, man. Listen, I am down to do streams with anybody as long as they just go on ahead and shoot me over to DM. I'm always open, baby. I'm always open to collab with the rest of the world. Rodgers is getting close to signing a deal with the Steelers per Jerry Gulak. That's absolutely hysterical. Okay, guys. All right, hey, official, folks. Former Eagles defensive lineman Milton Williams is signing with the Panthers, baby. Signing with the Panthers, dude. Look at that. All right. Milton Williams. Let's talk about it. Diana Rossini is in. All right, we have Derek Barnett is going to the Texans on a 1-year deal. Okay, Milton Williams. Guys, I got to do a TikTok real fast. Milton Williams. Have to do a TikTok, baby. And so you already know what it's all about. Hold up. That ain't right. Smash that like button, folks, as you're coming on in. 831 of you. Okay, Titans are loading up on offensive line, agreeing to terms with Steelers left tackle Dan Moore on a 4-year, $82 million deal with $50 million and $30 million in year one, sources say. Deal done by Jeff Nally. You have Milton Williams signing with the Panthers per source. Oh, my God, bro. Let's go. All right, let's get it done. Terror is the copy and paste king. Yes, he is. All right. The Titans are loading up a great Dan Moore, a 4-year, $52 million deal, $50 million guaranteed in that. The Titans are loading up on offensive line, folks. I am liking it right here, folks. Let's talk about it. I want a big name here. And so the Bills going to do anything during free agency, or are they broke? I think that they are going to make a couple of moves, but it's not going to be anybody that you guys are going to want to rush and sign in free agency. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily see that happening. All right, guys, listen. We have 396 of you have smashed the like button. Have to get it up to 450 right now. Have to get it up to 450. Let's go ahead and break the bank here. He got 3 years, $30 million, $20 million guaranteed. The Jaguars signed Jordan Lewis. As we saw, the contract specifics are coming out. Titans are loading up on the offensive line. Already have that. Milton Williams is signing with the Panthers. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Bring it on in. 834 of you in here, 603 on YouTube, 216 on X. Somehow there's 216 of you on X. That makes zero sense to me. I have no idea. Let's see what's happening. All right. Come on, Mr. Bean. Why we sleeping? Stop wasting 17's prime for the love of God. Paulson Abito signs with the Giants. This chat is a shit show. Half of these people shouting in here. He's already talked about. Y'all are late. Oh, man. Derek Barnett re-signed with the Texans. I did see that. No Jordan Lewis. Bye, Jordan. Look at that, man. Look at that. All right, guys, listen. I'm going to take a piss real fast, and I have to go on ahead. And so I have to preheat my oven because I'm currently on a bulk. All right. So I need to put down 4,000 calories a day. So let me preheat the oven real fast. I'll be right back. Right. All right, folks. So the oven is preheated. Go ahead and rip some shit real fast. I'm sure Hollins is going to be a bigger offer established. This is all we have so far. Haven't seen anything from Rossini. Haven't seen anything from Ian Rappaport as of right now. But here we are. I hope this is the last year of McBean. I'm tired of them wasting Josh's prime and not upgrading. Like, here's the deal, Noah. Like, we have upgraded with big names before, like Von Miller, and how did that work out for us? All I ask is that you think a little bit more about a patient factor, because there's 31 losers each and every single year. There's so many teams that are wasting their star players' primes just because Patrick Mahomes exists in the AFC by itself. Like, there have literally only been 4 teams in the past, 15 years that have won a Super Bowl. So I like what Brandon Beane is doing. He's not going anywhere. Even if I would join you and want to, walk away from Beane, he's not going anywhere. He's built the second most winningest roster in the past 6 to 7 years. And us walking away from him so we can roll the dice on some name that you're trying to replace him with would just end up biting all of us in the ass in the first place. Did Russell Wilson sign? I haven't seen any news updates yet. A big one The Patriots are signing Carlton Davis, who gets a 3-year, $60 million deal, $34.5 million fully guaranteed. The Patriots end up bringing in a star corner, folks. Recently on the Detroit Lions, that is where we are. Carlton Davis is now a New England Patriot. Here is what we are looking for. You have Carlton Davis, Steelers' Dan Moore. Panthers are working on finalizing a deal with Milton Williams. Rams are re-signing QB Jimmy Garoppolo. So that's where we're at right now, folks. I'm still trying to reload X as much as I possibly can here. I don't trust this platform right now. So we're going to stick with this granola boy timeline over on Blue Sky. TJ is saying, clearly we're all getting the Shefty updates, and Dan is not. I am getting a lot of the Ian Rappaport updates. We are completely fine. Bean is why we are winning. A big one per Tom Pelissero. Patriots are signing Carlton Davis. Yes, sir. Most definitely. Most recent one right here. And then Tom Pelissero also needs to be added to this list. Tom Pelissero. Congratulations, Tom Pelissero. You are now also on this list. Although that you don't post here, man. Jay is saying, honestly, $20 million for Carlton Davis is too much. It's just where the market is nowadays. Carlton Davis to the Pats. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have Carlton Davis to the Pats. That is now officially official. Have the Bills made any moves yet? Holden, not yet. Hoping for the best soon. I hope we have a plan. Patriots are making some damn moves. Thoughts on Joe Schoen getting a cornerback? I mean, dude, he is doing whatever he possibly can to save his damn job. So I do not blame him whatsoever. 589 of you currently watching, folks. Let's go on ahead. Smash that like button, all right? 419 like button smashed. We got to get that over 500, folks. I think that we can get it done. Have to get it over 500. Let's get it done. Let's get it done, baby. Come on now. Come on with it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get this out of the way. Back to the posts. Refresh, baby. All right, so Carlton Davis, New England Patriot. The Pats are a team to watch. They have all the money in the world. You have Carlton Davis and Gonzo will be disgusting combo. Very good secondary over there. And you guys ultimately ended up getting in another defensive lineman, I wanted to say, and Spillane. So it sounds like Vrabel is really trying to build his defense. And that has been tremendous. Got to go to class, Dan. Go Bills. Let's hope for something to be excited about by tonight. I agree with you, man. I really do. Remember a couple of years ago when the Pats spent like crazy and were mid at best, and most were gone within a year. But I think these are smarter moves, and I have a lot of respect for Mike Vrabel. Dan Moore Jr. got a $50 million guaranteed. Listen, bro, you have to go on ahead and invest in the offensive line. We'll see. Aaron Rodgers likely to the Steelers. As long as they continue to update that offensive line, that's all that matters to me, right? Update that offensive line. Let's make this happen. Wait, are the Patriots one of the Buffalo's three sons? I can't remember which one is which. He's talking about the Haley Steinfeld comment. Pats just signed Carlton Davis. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Ultimately ended up seeing that. I'd like to see Jaron Reed sign with the Bills. Cook can walk if he doesn't accept $12 million a year. Robert Spillane agrees to 3 years, $37 million with the Pats. Yes, sir. And you guys also ended up signing Carlton Davis, who just got a 3-year, $60 million deal as well. And then also Harold Landry. And Harold Landry has also been added right to this overall team. Guys, smash that like button for me. I think that we have to get up to 500 likes, right? 428 like buttons have been smashed, guys. I guarantee you that there are currently 73 of you in here who are watching, who have been using me as a radio station to be updated on all of this free agency news. Do me a favor, smash that like button immediately. Smash that like button immediately. Let's get it done. I still hope we get Jeremy Chin or Andre Cisco. At least I would be happy with that as well. They can pay Cook what he is asking. Absolutely. XO put, they have a poll on ESPN for Aaron Rodgers. Look at that. Dan Mitchell agrees to a $5 a month deal with us losers on YouTube. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dan, I see the Bills and Bean making a trade nobody expects. Wouldn't that be crazy? Jerry, please get Najee Harris and Amari Cooper and get us Asante Samuel. We have a Cowboys fan in here hoping for the best. Does having a 2-star corner take New England away from Hunter in the draft? I never really thought that they were going to go Hunter in the first place. Bills all day, but you got a number 2 team, Dan. I do not have a number 2 team. And so I lived in Charlotte for a while, and a lot of my friends are Panthers fans. So I like seeing my friends happy, but I would never say that I have a number 2 team. When will we know how much cap space Allen's new contract is allowed? Probably not for a couple of days. But as far as cap guys, a good estimation is probably going to be, I'd say around $20 million at this point. All right, man. We have Ian Rappaport. Last update was the Patriots bringing in Carlton Davis. We are an hour and 15 minutes into the free agency period right now, folks. Absolutely wild. Bean said he wants to add from the draft and keep our own. Sends a good message to the locker room. Just saw on the bottom of the McAfee show. I like it, but we need to add a few new pieces to our defense. Let's see if we do anything. Great. And our division gets better. Let's continue the game plan. Josh can win it all. Listen, Senkei Chandler, man, I'm going to need you to start being a little bit more positive. For the love of God. I feel like we have this conversation each and every single time. Last time I checked, fool, we have the best player in the NFL on our team, and that's all we damn need, all right? Maybe we won't hit the injury bug when it comes into the playoffs next year, but we are fine. We are fine. We are fine, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit. My God, man. My God, bro. I'm kidding, Senkei Chandler. I love you, but for the love of God, stop bitching. Holy shit. And I'm not trying to be an asshole. I talk to all my friends like this. I talk to all my friends like this. If I don't talk to you like this, then I don't like you. And I like you. I'm trying to talk you off a damn ledge. For the love of God, stop bitching. We're fine. Holy shit. Somehow none of the Pats move seem in the slightest bit worrying. Oh, my God. Vrabel building that defense. Yes, he is. Holy shit. Patriots surprising, making more moves compared to last year. Akeem is saying, I feel like Bean is cooking up a sneaky-ass trade with a big-name player. Wouldn't that be ideal? Wouldn't that be ideal? I love Bills Mafia, but damn, we have the most overreactive fan base. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. Listen, I love everybody, and everybody is allowed to have their own opinion. But for the love of God, man, listen, like people are acting like we're about to go like 3 wins next year. Like we're coming off of the best offensive season in Buffalo Bills history. It's fucking insane. It's crazy how people are like talking like we're about to go like 7 wins. And people are like, oh my God, man, the Pats are getting better. You want to know why? Because they have $150 million, bro. $150 million. We have 20 to play with right now. Like, for the love of God, if you guys think, all right, that like we're screwed this year because we're not making any moves, we were in a way worse position last year. And what ultimately ended up happening? We had the best season statistically of the Buffalo Bills franchise history. And don't give me, we can't get past the Kansas City Chiefs in the playoffs. Bro, who can get past the Kansas City Chiefs in the playoffs in the AFC? We are not the only team that has that problem, for the love of God. For the love of God. Senkei, I love you, but chill out, bro. Holy shit. It's been an hour into free agency. Effing chill. Yes, my God. Holy shit. Hank, Elam traded for Bob and a pack of Zins. That's worth it. Anyway, let's get this done. Let's get this done. It's an hour into it, folks. All right, be patient. Holy shit. Anyway, will X ever move? That's the question. Oh, I'm seeing notifications. Don't tease me right now. Oh, folks, is X back? X might be back. X might be back. X might be back. All right, hey. Texans are re-signing Derek Barnett. Carlton Davis. Davis goes over to the Patriots. All right, guys, I think we might be cooking. Refresh. Beautiful. Look at that. All right, folks, we're back on X, folks. X is back. Josh Allen took all the money. C Bird. No, it actually ended up helping our money out this year. I don't know, Dan. I think the Pats might win it all this year. I mean, come on. Come on, for the love of God. It's because everyone is tired of the Bills losing. Well, listen, man, there's 31 other teams in the NFL that are tired of their teams losing as well. It doesn't mean that like we move on from a GM that has made us the second highest winningest franchise in the NFL, especially since half of the time why we end up losing in the playoffs is due to the fact that we have injuries. If anything, we should all be hoping that we just sprinkle this team with as many depth players as possible, because that's our issue, is that we just have a problem keeping our defense healthy in the NFL. And listen, trust me, I'm frustrated as hell. Like, I literally go into weeks of me being fucking depressed because the Bills can't get it done against the Kansas City Chiefs. But I promise you, walking away from a GM and a head coach that has made us the most consistent NFL franchise in the NFL as far as division titles, as far as playoff wins, as far as being top 5 in offense and defense each and every single year, is not going to get it done. And even if it does, it's not a risk that I'm trying to take right now. And largely, even if there is a part of me that wants the Bills to move on from McDermott and Brandon Beane, do you know how much the Pagulas love the Buffalo Bills and Brandon Beane? Because the Sabres are absolute dog shit. They will never move on from McDermott, and they will never move on from Brandon Beane, because they also own the Sabres, and they know what that's all about, right? So I don't know. And then my boy Deshaun, what's up, my guy? He said, I agree. Absolutely. Guys, I love it. X is up. For the love of God, it is. Please don't tease me anymore, X. Please, look at that. Okay, reaching an agreement. Hey. All right, folks. I have no idea what anyone saw or read, but I think we are back. Also, we're on TV, so please watch. Don't watch it. Watch the Dan Mitchell stream, folks. That's what we need right here. 598 of you on YouTube. 264 of you on X. Welcome to the show. I could see us moving on from McDermott if we lose again next year, but not Brandon Beane. I do not believe that would take the case. I am a Bills fan, but half of these people in here are absolutely clueless, just yelling things that do not make sense. Not sure how you can look at this chat and not lose your mind, Dan. I've lost my mind a long time ago. Preach, bro. Sure, I'm frustrated that we get so close, but we cook every single year. I mean, dude, look, like, I can't find an AFC team, of course, outside of the Kansas City Chiefs, that is as consistent as this team. Like, I cannot find a single one. Eagles are about to lose Milton Williams. I have heard that he is about to sign with the Carolina Panthers. People saying Beane and Sean need to be fired. Don't know shit about ball. Dan, and do you have next year's script? We lose in the AFC Championship. I'm just kidding. Yes, I went through my depression when we lost in the AFC Championship game, but I'm ready to risk it all on us next season. We have to, man. We have to. Bills go after any pass rusher that is good. Carlton Davis to the New England Patriots. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And X appears to be back. Patriots are re-signing Carlton Davis. It seems like a lot of these accounts right now, folks, are just trying to play catch-up. Williams is close to signing with the Panthers. Here is another option. Hope we get Javon Holland. Look at that. Dallas is coming in. Who the hell is the Jets QB next season? That's a great question. Sam Darnold, probably Seattle at this point. That certainly seems to be where it is heading. People screaming for Beane to do something are going to be insanely disappointed when there is a move. Absolutely, absolutely. How are we complaining on the first day of free agency? Sports aren't about being bitter and angry year in and year out, and we will find ways to fill holes and be better. Everyone's taking a breath, and JE17 is here, so enjoy it. And so we have the best player in the NFL on our roster right now, folks. Like, literally, the best player in the NFL is on our roster. And we saw what he was able to do with the wide receiver core and offense last year. So it blows my mind. Like, we are literally just one defensive lineman that could not even put up 10 plus sacks. Like, we just need one guy that could put up an additional 8 more. And like, we're there. Like, we are there. Somebody that's consistent. And we can find that in the draft. So trust me, don't stress yourself out, because we are fine. All we need to do is just hope that we could stay healthy in times where we need it to. A Super Bowl is obviously talent, right? but it also has a lot to do with luck. Everyone that's jumping on the Pats wagon is hilarious. They still have an unproven quarterback, no threat to Buffalo. We have Josh freaking Allen. I would take Leonard Floyd back in a heartbeat. I would take Leonard Floyd back too. Say that the price was right. So far, we have Carlton Davis. X is officially back up and running, folks. Cam, yes, and Bills fans endlessly act like we aren't good enough. It drives me crazy. Well, time for lunch. I better see Najee Harris as a Cowboy when I get back. Look at that. The Los Angeles Chargers are re-signing punter J.K. Scott, a source confirmed to ESPN. I mean, hey, what can you do here? This is close. This is not done. While Twitter was down, hell, it still might be. Panthers agreed to terms with ex-Eagles defensive tackle Milton Williams. It's close. It's not done, folks. It's close. It's not done. All right, guys, we're seeing a lot of accounts. We're seeing a lot of accounts right now finalizing deals and catching up from earlier. So we know a lot of this news that's breaking right now. We know a lot of this news that is breaking. So nothing too crazy here. It comes down to game execution. They will get over the hump. And it's all about being healthy going into the playoffs, too. 918 of you currently in here, folks. I do want to remind everybody that I am giving away a signed Taron Johnson jersey. Right as you can see over there, a signed Taron Johnson jersey could be yours. What you need to do in order to be a part of this contest, folks, is you have to follow me on X at Real Dan Mitchell, and you also need to sign up for Underdog Fantasy. Best thing is that they are matching your first deposit all the way up to $1,000 in a cash bonus and a free pick as well. It's super easy to use Underdog. Simply just go to any NBA lines, make yourself a nice little combination, and pick each player to go higher or lower than their overall projections. It's absolutely addicting. I love Underdog Fantasy, proud sponsor of this channel. If you want to be a part of my giveaway for this signed Taron Johnson jersey, go on ahead and follow me on X, and then also follow all the instructions right over on my profile. As you can see, it is the pinned tweet right up here, folks. Taron Johnson pinned tweet. Follow me on X at Real Dan Mitchell, and you could be a part of this Taron Johnson signed jersey giveaway. I think that we'll be able to knock it out. So shout out to everybody in here. Shout out to Underdog for making this happen. No fake news. Fake news is not allowed in the chat, guys. I'm fine. Like, say it's something completely outrageous. Like, say that it's something completely outrageous. I'm not going to be mad at you. I think that it's pretty funny. We have Javon Kinlaw to the Commanders. We did see this. We have Ramon is saying, we know it's not the offense. The defense chokes year after year. Absolutely. Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers. Is that official? Is that official, folks? Okay, the Rams are signing Jimmy G. Patriots' hopes of landing Milton Williams. I'm not dead yet. I'm not seeing anything confirming Aaron Rodgers to the Steelers. I've heard rumors that it is coming in. It's coming in for now. I'm not trusting any source outside of Diana Rossini or Ian Rappaport or Adam Schefter for all of this news that's potentially coming in. So that's where I'm at right now. We have LeBron to the Giants, dude. Wait, and did I just see Carr restructured? Can you scroll down a little, Dan? Yes, this did actually happen. This did actually happen yesterday. He restructured his full salary to a signing bonus at $40 million. So he will remain a guy. Run it back. I think that it's a Buffalo market issue. I feel like a lot of high market guys don't want to go live in Buffalo. I wouldn't say that it's an issue now, especially since we have an MVP as a quarterback. Being trade and sign Hendrickson and or Sweat, that'll be more than enough. If an upgrade, bring Vaughn back for a cheaper price, who has a safety from Indy. That's a free agent. He'd be an upgrade over Hamlin. Josh Brown, I live near Pittsburgh. Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers are in deep talks. I'll say it gets announced today at some point. Aaron Rodgers and Mike Tomlin. And listen, they just ended up, they need to sign some offensive line help for Aaron Rodgers, or otherwise it's going to be a completely backward situation. Packers interested in Hendrickson. Come on, Bean, get Hendrickson. Dallas is saying, and do you think the Bengals could trade with us? They could, but we'll see. People have the right to complain and criticize the team for their lack of postseason success. So telling someone to relax or take a breath when they're expressing their opinion is a little hypocritical. I disagree with you, Bills for life. I love you, but I disagree with you. And you know what? That's the beauty about this world, is that we could disagree and still be homies. Per sources, Seahawks GM Joe Schneider still in bed. While people are as passionate about their team and frustration, okay, people are entitled to be as passionate about their takes as humanly possible, but I am equally allowed to be as passionate about my takes as they are. So if I think that people are overreacting, I'm trying to talk them off of a ledge. That is my overall thought process. We need Luka. Yes, we do. They lost their left tackle. They just did. Breaking Bills agree to terms with punter Dan Mitchell. I got a leg, bro. GM Bean does stuff in the afternoon usually. Bean after dark. Bill signed Dan Mitchell as a punter. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And your boy hits absolute rockets. What about Dante Fowler? I would love Dante Fowler. He had like 10 and a half sacks last year. If anything, I'm glad we're not doing anything immediately. Let everyone else overpay for guys and then shore up our depth chart with who's left. We've still got a draft to find some dogs. Josh Sweat, he's med, but would take him. He's med, we're saying. Bills will have to pay an in-conference tax, higher draft pick / players to get Trey Hendrickson, I think. Dan's got a third leg. Yes, sir. All right. Hey, listen, please stop putting that wildly accurate information out in the world, okay? I like to maintain some sort of privacy, okay? So, like, while Dan's got a third leg is accurate as hell, like, please keep my private life, like, not out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, please stop spreading that factual information on the internet, please. Anyway, Elijah Moore, 24-year-old wide receiver, 6 foot, 195 pounds, 4.3.5 speed, can win on the outside. He is a dart. Y'all are absolutely wild. Did and the Mandarin Smith get a team? I haven't seen anything yet. Update, breaking news. Punter Dan Mitchell has been released by the Buffalo Bills. It was a great run. It was a great run, folks. Bills won't do anything until 10 p.m. Mike Garofalo, Dan, and we need a game record every single Super Bowl year for the past 5 seasons, has had some defensive side of the ball that changes the complexion of the game. I totally agree with you. That and just health, man. Like, we have been like hitting the injury bug like nobody's business for the past couple of playoff runs. Okay, we have DK and Pickens in Pittsburgh. Who the hell is their quarterback? The Jets will miss Morgan. Okay, Patriots have agreed to terms with Morgan Moses as a 3-year, $24 million deal worth up to $28.5 million. Patriots are making moves, folks. The New England Patriots are making damn moves. The Broncos agree to re-sign offensive lineman Matt Pert. The Jets have a good shot to land Steelers' Justin Fields. The Texans are signing DB Tremont Smith to a 2-year deal worth up to $7.5 million. The Texans are also making a lot of moves real fast, man. I love it. Pat signed Morgan Moses. That is now official, folks, as we can see, per Mike Garofalo. In fact, you know what? I'm going to add Mike Garofalo to this damn list as well. Manage members. Mike. There you go. Where's Garofalo at? There he is. All right, Garofalo, you are now a member of this channel. Look at that, of the NFL rumors list that we will be reacting to for the next little bit. Rams re-signed Jimmy G. Patriots agree to terms of CB Carlton Davis and Morgan Moses, which just came in. The Patriots are making moves right now, folks. They are making moves. 615 of you watching on YouTube, 304 of you on X. Guys, smash that like button for me. I'm going to go ahead and double check some things here. We have currently, where it stands, 460 like buttons have been smashed. Guys, run it up to 500 like buttons. Run it up to 500 like buttons. I think that we can get that done. As many of you know, I am currently bulking, okay? I am bulking right now, baby. Look at these absolute cannons that you're like looking at each and every single time that I stream. I need to down 4,000 calories a day. So I'm going to go throw my turkey burgers in the oven real fast. I'll be back in 3 seconds. I'll be back. And the bulk is here, baby. The bulk is here. What's up, DH? How you doing, man? Hope all is well. Who else with my Panthers sign? Mr. Dan, Stolen Arp. Welcome to the channel, man. So far, there's rumors that you're about to sign Milton Williams. It is not yet official, but that is the biggest signing that we are looking at right now. You also extended J.C. Horn a bit earlier this morning. So that's where the Panthers are looking into it, man. 870 of you are in here. 550 of you are on YouTube right now. Smash that like button. Get it going, guys. We have, come on with it. 472 like buttons have been smashed, guys. All right, listen, I know for damn sure, all right, that there are 28 of you watching that have not smashed that like button. Let's get this up to 500 likes. I know that we can get it done. Dan, I love you, but man, you need to get some sun. Damn near transparent. Here's the deal, man. I've had skin cancer about 4 times. While it has not been the scary kind of skin cancer, I am completely fine. And you know what? I'm 33 years old, fool. And do you think that I look like a raisin? Nah, not at all. You think that my ass is going to go out and sit in a tanning bed? Come on, brother. My testosterone is way too big for that one. So listen, no, I am staying away from the sun at all costs. And I refuse to use really any sort of like self-tanner because number one, I'm a grown man. And number two, why are you so worried about how another man looks, bro? All right, listen, call me when you can curl 65 pounds, my friend. All right, call me when you can bench 315. I don't look like no raisin, my guy. All right, skin cancer survivor 4 times. I am going to stay away from the sun. All right, and I'm going to continue to look like a 22-year-old at 33 years old. But is what it is. Thank you so much. I love when people try to sit there. All right, listen, man. All right. Lose 30 pounds, all right? Lose 30 pounds and lay off the Twinkies, all right? That's my advice to you. I'm just kidding. It's all jokes. I love you. Anyway, let's go on ahead and get into the action here. Let's go on ahead and rock this up here. Anyway, Patriots are signing offensive tackle Morgan Moses to a 3-year, $24 million deal. That's what I'm talking about. Tommy is saying, congrats on the Dan Mitchell show. Thank you so much. I really hope you guys join. DJ Reed, hold on. Hold on, folks. Why am I not seeing it? Is X down again? I'm going to freak out if this is the case. Come on, tweet it. Tweet it, fool. Tweet it, fool. I'm not seeing TJ Reed anywhere yet, guys. 305 is my max. Look at that. I rep that shit. I'm just kidding. Pales Unite. JP Agan. 305 is my max. YPN. What are your thoughts on James Cook? Pay him or let him walk? We have him under contract. We have him under contract. Jordan Schultz is also somebody I should be adding to this list right now. Okay, Morgan Moses to the Pats. I'll add Schultz to this as well. Manage members. Jordan Schultz. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about. Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Jeff is coming on in saying, you look great, buddy, and you keep up the good work. I am on the way back to the gym. Had a hip replacement 3 months ago. Dude, solid situation, man. Best of life. So when was the last time Bean signed a player on the first day of free agency? He usually does his business a few days after free agency begins and works the bargain bin. It's funny because typically how it looks, it's called Bean After Dark. Like that's typically when he makes his first move. All right, look at this, guys. We have former CB Isaiah Rodgers reached an agreement on a 2-year, $15 million contract with the Minnesota Vikings. Deal includes $8 million fully guaranteed. The deal was negotiated by Brian Gavin, EGM Sports. Look at that. DJ Reed, folks. Lions, 3-year deal, $48 million. Let's get this in and smash that like button. Let's lock it in. Let's lock it in real fast, boys. Come on now. Come on with it. Hold up. And see, boys got to do a TikTok. Influencers in the wild. Influencers in the wild, folks. Big Bills fan and happy to finally see you live. Yes, sir. Thank you so much. It just happened. DJ Reed to the Lions. I'm seeing that right now, baby. All right, dude. Look at that, folks. Let's go ahead and rock this up. TikTok time, baby. Let me see what I got. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, breaking NFL news. The Lions have found their replacement for Carlton Davis. adding to their secondary. They bring in standout from the New York Jets, DJ Reed, on a 3-year deal, $48 million all together. Losing out on Carlton Davis, this is a hell of an upgrade if you were to ask me. Now, when it comes into DJ Reed, he's not going to be the guy that stands out. Oh, damn, my phone's at 20%, of course. Now, when it comes to DJ Reed, he is not going to be the guy that's going to stand out on the stat sheet. But when you want to talk about a guy that is absolutely deadly in preventing separation, this is going to be insane. I still want the Detroit Lions to look and address that pass rush. I know Hutch is coming back. I know he's going to pick up exactly where he left off. But give me one more player on that defensive line that can disrupt. Dude, I'm pretty sure that man. That's the problem being an influencer, folks. Sometimes you have a little gaffes. NFL breaking news, folks. The Lions are signing cornerback DJ Reed to a 3-year deal worth $48 million. As many of you know, we saw Carlton Davis just ended up signing elsewhere, and they needed a replacement. Here you go, Lions fans. Now, when you look at the stat sheet for DJ Reed, a lot of numbers aren't going to stand out to you. For the casual fan, they're going to say, oh, what about interceptions? He's really not doing a lot there. When I'm talking about a guy that is deadly in preventing separation, QBs hate throwing to this man. He was on a team with Sauce Gardner. Make no mistake, this is automatically your CB1 on this team. He is going to be deadly for the organization. I want the Detroit Lions to still focus on the pass rush. I know Aiden Hutchinson is coming back, but I need them to make one more move on that pass rush. Things are about to get deadly over there. DJ Reed is now officially a Detroit Lion. Hold up. Folks, by the way, I am live on YouTube right now giving you all of these free agency updates as they come in. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel. Link is in bio, and come say hi. Bang, baby. Bang, baby. Signs with see NFL breaking news. Isaiah Rodgers to the Vikings, folks. All right, let's go ahead and double check some more news that's coming in. Okay. All right, folks. We have Vikings are signing Eagles cornerback Isaiah Rodgers. Texans agree to DB Tremon Smith, excuse me. All right, so far on the first day of free agency, folks, shout out to Tom Pelissero for putting all of this together so far. We are going to have to see. Chris Godwin re-signs to the Bucs 3-year deal. Mack re-signing with the Chargers. J.C. Horn, highest paid DB in the NFL. Falcons releasing DT Grady Jarrett. Chiefs agree to 2 years with Jalen Moore. Devon Godchow was sent to the Saints. Jake Matthews agrees to 2 years with the Falcons. Chargers released Gus Edwards. Hassan Reddick was signed to the Buccaneers. Drew Dalman, all right, was signed with the Chicago Bears. Texans, Braxton Berrios agrees to terms of 1 year, $2 million deal. Bengals re-signed B.J. Hill. Commanders agreed to 3-year, $45 million deal. Elijah Mitchell is signing with the Chiefs. All right. Patriots are signing with Robert Spillane. The Commanders signed Javon Kinlaw. Texans re-signed Derek Barnett. Jaguars, Jordan Lewis, 3-year deal. Jimmy G to the Rams. Dan Moore to the Titans. Giants sign Abito. Carlton Davis to the Patriots. Morgan Moses to the Patriots. And DJ Reed. Oh, my God, folks. Oh, my God. Look at that, folks. Smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you haven't had an opportunity of doing so already. 941 of you are in here right now, 578 on YouTube, 358 of you are on X. Look at that, folks. Let's see what this is about. Bang, bang. Vikes got Isaiah Rodgers. We just saw that. That is the latest news that has just broke, folks. Vikings are getting Isaiah Rodgers, man. 938 of you in here, 576. Let's check out that like button situation real fast. 492 like buttons have been smashed, folks. We need 8 more. 8 more. Let's go. X was having a cyber attack. Jeremy Chin to the Bills sounds good as hell. Bishop ain't ready yet. I would love Jeremy Chin. That is actually somebody on my list right now. Chiefs just agreed to the contract with Mitchell. Yes, they did. Elijah Mitchell is now on the board. Let's double check some things here. That's what we're seeing so far. Lions are working to finalize a Jets free agent CB DJ Reed. That's coming in. Let's get this going. Landry to the Pats. We did see that. Thoughts, Dan? I don't know who he is. Look, man, like he is actually a solid corner that was out of the Philadelphia Eagles. Obviously a depth guy, but solid move for the Vikings. He's probably going to do very, very well when it comes into this. Garrett re-signed with the Browns. Yep, most definitely. He re-signed to the Browns. Nah, with E-money, it would certain Bills fans like that. I can't stand. We definitely needed a legit edge. Josh Brown. I'm thinking Bills are looking at Charvarius Ward. Just a sneaky feeling. I would love that for a CB2. Josh, I would also like Asante Samuel Jr. He'd be a bit cheaper, but I think that he'd be able to move in. How do we feel about Chase Young? I'm not a fan of Chase Young. I don't think that he would be a good fit for us. Bills agreed to a 5-year, $250 million deal with Dan Mitchell, fully guaranteed. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Most definitely. The wire just ended up hitting. The wire just ended up hitting my account. I'm now rich. I'm rich, baby. Look at that. Folks, I do want to remind everybody watching that I am giving away a signed Taron Johnson jersey. If you want to be a part of my giveaway, you have to follow me on X, folks, okay? Follow me on X, at Real Dan Mitchell. As you guys can see, I'm going to go to my profile real fast, at Real Dan Mitchell, as you can see, and follow the directions in my pinned comment real fast. Spoiler alert, have to download Underdog Fantasy. Link is pinned right at the top of this live chat using my code DOMMAFIA. And then you could also go on ahead and put all this information in right over here underneath this tweet by itself as well. So shout out to Underdog Fantasy for being a part of this channel, guys. Go download Underdog Fantasy. Let me know once you get in on the action because quite a few things are cooking up over here. Damn, look at that. Make Dan Mitchell a sideline reporter. Oh, man. No. It's cool, man, because who else would talk to my people? Who else would talk to my people? And then trade to the Bills. E-money. Buffalo is at the front door. My guy, Jeff, Dan Mitchell, and Sal, sideline reporters. Oh, my God. I'm dying for Buffalo Bills news. Come on, Bean. Make it happen. Go Bills. I bet Bills will re-sign Hollins and Ty Johnson. That'd be interesting. You were at the front door. You have the same record as the Browns right now. I have people arguing in the chat. Relax. Holloman, if that was the case, we would not be a 5-time division champion. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. All right, with DJ Reed spent 3 seasons playing opposite of Sauce Gardner in New York. Now he heads to Detroit on a 3-year deal. Now the newest Lion. Vikings agree to a 2-year deal with Isaiah Rodgers. That is where we are currently at, folks. Guys, we are approaching 2.5 hours on this damn stream already. 976 of you are rocking with me in entirety. 598 of you are on YouTube. 369 of you are on X. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Turn on those bell notifications as well because we have a lot to discuss. 506 like buttons. That is beautiful. Folks, we have 506 like buttons smashed. I'm not done. All right, listen, I'm going live probably for the foreseeable future right now. So do me a favor, smash that like button, and let's run this like button up to 600. I think that we can get that done. All right, let's run this like button up to 600. I want to be over 1,000 likes before I'm done streaming, and I don't plan on being done streaming for quite some time. All right, so rock it in, smash that like button. I'm giving you all the updates as they come in. Let me see what we got here. All right, free agency frenzy. Paulson Abito brings playmaking abilities to the Giants secondary. Bookmark this for all the free agency posts at PFT in the event there's another outage here. Okay. All right. Interesting. Maybe I'll do this. I'm good there, bro. Look at this. Come on now. Come on with it. Hey, Life of Oz, man. I appreciate the donation, brother. Thank you so much. Bean was live on the Pat McAfee show. I heard that. You think Tampa is going to get a defensive end? So they just ended up getting Hassan Reddick like earlier this morning. So y'all just signed Hassan Reddick, man. Not a bad deal if you ask me. Dan, who is left in free agency? Quite a bit of players. It's mostly depth guys, though. Where's my water at? DJ Reed to the Lions. Yes, sir. That's the latest big news that has come across our screens right now. The latest piece of big news that's come in. DJ Reed, Detroit Lions. Still waiting on Charvarius Ward. I want to see where he goes. How do you see Mac Hollins' contract will look like? I mean, that's even if the Buffalo Bills end up signing him back, right? Like, we assume that we would have, but a defensive end, Derek Barnett, has reached a 1-year deal with the Houston Texans. I saw that as well. We saw DJ Reed to the Lions. Oh, shit, awesome. Josh Santos, 8, is in the building. Twitter is down again? Don't tell me that. Down again, folks. Down again, folks. Twitter is down, man. A cyber attack on X. This is absolutely terrible, but don't worry. We have this. Detroit, DJ Reed. Detroit's coming on in. So how's your Monday going? A big one. Okay, Lions are working. Here, let's go this way too. Oh. Okay, Lions are working to finalize the deal with DJ Reed. Have Isaiah Rodgers. Have Carlton Davis has agreed to a 3-year, $60 million contract in New England Patriots. Let's go back to Blue Sky here for a second. DJ Reed spent 3 seasons playing outside. Oh, okay, got it. We already seen all this information. That's what we're looking at, folks. Twitter is done. X is down. Don't worry, folks. We have backups. Have no fear. We have backup. Bro, the Skull Zone. I know. That's what I'm talking about. It's some sort of cyber attack. Who knows? We need to keep Mac Hollins at all costs. KB is saying China is kicking Elon's butt. We have ESPN just notified me saying that Barkley thinks several of the Buffalo name running backs need to get paid, including Cook. Yep. Look at that, man. Cyber attack on X. Just another day on X. XO put, I have faith in Bean. Big moves will be manifested. X is absolutely trash. So is this platform, though. Like for granola boys, baby. Soft-handed men. Use Blue Sky. Listen, I am losing testosterone levels in massive troves just by being on this godforsaken platform of Blue Sky. But I'm doing it for you guys. I am doing it for you guys. You know what I mean? I'm doing it for you so we can get the NFL news that we need. That we need, baby. Listen, man, holy hell. And the longer I stay on Blue Sky, the more of a possibility my name will be Danielle in about 2 hours. Is what it is, though. Is what it is, folks. People who say X is trash are too tied up in politics. Absolutely, man. I think when people are too tied up in politics, it's really cringy. I'm not going to lie to you. Happy to the Godwin for staying in Tampa. I agree. Shane, how much do we save cutting Hamlin? I don't know. Not for me. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Dan can't live without Russian bots dominating the feed. Come on, y'all. Hey, man, listen. Hey, listen. Your soft hands are showing, brother. I'm just kidding, guys. Listen, y'all can like whatever platform that you want. And if you get mad at me for calling people that use Blue Sky soft, then you must be soft. I'm just kidding. I love you. Anyway, Jack Santos 8, Devontae Mott. Did Buffalo do anything yet? Not necessarily. Never heard of Blue Sky. That's because you're a grown man with healthy testosterone levels. What moves would you like to see Buffalo do at this point? I would love Asante Samuel Jr. I think that'd be pretty sick. I would love some Jeremy Chin action. And then that's basically how it plays out. J-Way, X algorithm is absolutely trash. Josh, it's wild, man. And people were burning Tesla Cybertrucks in Washington last night. Now cyber attacks on X. And these people don't even know why they hate Elon. Imagine being mad at the man exposing fraud. I mean, listen, if people want us to continue spending $30 million on research of the structural integrity of ice cream cones, by all means, folks. Seasoned Beast, what the hell is Blue Sky? For softies, I'm just kidding. Frame Boy, I love you, man. Listen, guys, just because you like Blue Sky, I still love you. Don't worry. Some of you like pineapple on pizza. That's completely fine. Alan, expose my BBL. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, folks. Listen, y'all been exposing my BBL surgery that I had earlier. Let's see how that plays out. Anyway, DJ Reed spent seasons playing 100. Dan, absolutely. Guys, listen, I love each and every single one of you. I love each and every single one of you, baby. Talk to me about it. And these people are sick in the head, and they would rather see the USA fail. Is what it is, man. Listen, I don't talk politics. I don't talk politics on this channel. It's not fine, Dan. They need to go to jail, Lamk. I'm back from lunch, had some pizza. Did my Cowboys sign anybody? Haven't seen anything yet. And the Chiefs are putting in work today. They certainly are. Dan, and can you name 10 realistic free agents available that we can still sign? So I think Asante Samuel Jr. is possible. I also think Jeremy Chin is possible. I think Joshua Palmer is possible. He's a wide receiver. I think Sebastian Joseph Day, defensive tackle, is possible. I also think a Christian Fulton is possible, a corner out of LA. I wouldn't necessarily be happy about that, but still possible. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see the Bills signing a new corner before taking care of Benford first, as much as I would love to. Is Twitter broke again? I can't load anything. It has been some sort of cyber attack. From what I've been seeing. But I do have Blue Sky loaded up on the channel. And then I also have all of the tweets from Adam Schefter live right here as well. So this is where we're coming from. Will the Bills ever wear the blue helmets? Wouldn't that be something, bro? Javon Holland, Shane Quinn. Yeah, he'd be expensive, though. Bills always get a third-tier talent, and the fans will say it's good. Allen can only save you for so long. I mean, dude, someone take care of that. Will the Bills ever wear the blue helmets? I hope so. The Marquez ball, look at that. What the hell is Blue Sky? I don't know. Is East Roundtable going to give a video later on today? Yes, we are doing an AFC East Roundtable later today. The blue helmets are absolutely sick, right? Too much NFL news for X. I mean, it's that or it's a cyber attack. One of the two, man. Let me see. Any Buffalo Bills updates? Nothing. Blue or red? A blue and or a red thing would be great. Blue Sky is Twitter without the BS. I disagree. It's for soft-handed pansies. Granola boys, my friend, with low testosterone levels. I'm just kidding, DW. And so you can like whatever you want, man. I still love you. We can talk football. I don't talk politics on here. I hope we wear the red helmets more. Me too. Chiefs are better today than the Buffalo Bills. KB, Dan has adopted a mix of Trump and sketch thing. All love, Dan. Keep up the good work. I hope it's entertaining for you guys. Thank you. Will the Bills ever beat Kansas City in the playoffs? I certainly hope that's the case. And Blue Sky is taking your testosterone. Yes, it is. My levels are at an absolute all-time low. Is Joey Bosa to the Bills possible? Pansies. DD. Blue Chew raises it. You're right. Maybe I need some Blue Chew. I'm talking about the Miami fans on Twitter. GM is saying, don't worry, Dan. He's a Cleveland Browns fan. Oh, okay. Damn, give me the jersey, Dan. I will take it. It happened to that podcast you had with Aaron Williams. Oh, man, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've had it on. But we were on a network called Leave, and we just couldn't get it done anymore. Got class now, Dan. And so I expect you to suffer on Blue Sky for my update on 90 minutes. Dude, I know. Dude, I know. Dude, I know. Uh-huh. That's what I'm saying. Let me see. Damn it. And so the longer I'm on Blue Sky, and so my urge to protest something is like skyrocketing. And so what kind of hippie shit should I protest right now, folks? Because Blue Sky is just driving me nuts. Matthew is saying this. If you don't get defensive help for Allen, will we never win a championship? And the offense is fine. Defense is giving up 30 points per game in the playoffs. I know that. Aaron Rodgers is a Steeler. Just saw something on that. I'm waiting for this to be officially official, but I'm not seeing anything yet. I've seen rumors about Aaron Rodgers as a Steeler, but I haven't seen anything as of late. All right, guys, listen. All right, we have Jay Pagan saying, I will root for Dan Mitchell, but I can't root for the Bills. Look at that. Damn. It was a decent podcast, is the man. Dude, it definitely was, but it's been a while. Keaton talks, Dan, I am curious to hear your AFC East predictions for next season soon. Let me get through free agency and the draft, and I will give you an update as soon as humanly possible. It was nice having X for at least a little bit, but that's where we're at. Trey Hendrickson, Dan Bosa over here. Guys, I am still not seeing any updates anywhere on ESPN, on Blue Sky, on X either. So we're sitting here waiting for it. Anyway, I am going to grab my turkey burgers right out of the oven because, as you know, I'm pounding down 4,000 calories a day. I'm on a damn bulk. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back. All right, so they're not done. So I got to go on ahead and crisp up these burgers, baby. I have to crisp up these damn burgers. Chris is coming in. Bill's not going to sign anybody, and they really don't want to bring a Super Bowl to the Buffalo Bills. I mean, listen, dude, I think that we're completely fine as an organization. And who's really available at this point that like we can go out and get? If Aaron Rodgers gets a starting job in the Steelers, and they are either going to be 0-17 or 14-3 and win the Super Bowl, there is no in between. I 110% agree with you. We have DW saying the Bills don't have Pro Bowl caliber defensive player at any level. Nothing on the defensive line, nothing in the secondary, and nothing in the linebacker room. So I'm really having a hard time, really understanding where you're coming from on the secondary side of things, and that's completely fine. But we have one of the best slot corners in the NFL in Taron Johnson. We have one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL in Christian Benford. He is second in the league when it comes into preventing separation, only to Patrick Surtain II. We have Terrell Bernard, who is an incredible middle linebacker. Matt Milano started playing like Matt Milano again for the final 4 games of his overall season by itself. Saladin Taylor Rapp. We develop young talent all over the board. I think Ed Oliver is still very good, but he's not the defensive lineman that elevates the defensive line. We need somebody next to him to elevate himself. I agree that we need help on the defensive line as far as an actual game wrecker. But as far as saying nobody, like really on this defense, especially a defense that has been top 5 at top 10 in metrics every single year that Sean McDermott has been the head coach, just doesn't really make sense to me. It doesn't really make sense to me. But hey, listen, like I said, we are all allowed. It's back. It's back. X is back, folks. Injected in my veins. Yes, sir. Let's go. Breaking. The Panthers are expected to sign former Raider star safety Trayvon Moehrig. 3-year, $51 million deal. That is now official. We have Najee Harris is not expected to return to the Steelers. And the Panthers are working to finalize Milton. Folks, X is back, folks. X is back. Let me see. Josh is coming in saying, hope the Jags go 0-17 as a Tampa fan. And there is a reason and why. So they give up so many points to any good team. Has nothing to do with that. Has everything to do with us not being able to get to the quarterback in third down situations. That's really all it ever is. Milano. So Milano with Esperanza is pretty tough. Holy shit. Can Bills bring Trey Hendrickson to fill in the Von Miller spot? Yeah, we could, but it's going to be like a second-round pick, right? Like me personally, and so I would do that. 110%, 0 questions asked. The problem is here, let me go ahead and pull up Adam Schefter's Instagram account too, because he's updating that regularly as well. So we saw Lions are finalizing a deal with DJ Reed. X is still updating like crazy. Dan, watch us bring Jordan Poyer back. Oh my God. And the linebackers we have are coverage linebackers, and they are fast and light, and they need a good front four and to make sure that they free to the run. And I personally like that style of linebacker as coverage. Like we've had like a downhill sort of guy, but like we don't run a 4-3 scheme, right? Because say that we run a 4-3 scheme, then we're taking Taron Johnson off of the field. And we don't want to take Taron Johnson off of the field. I promise you that. He is one of the best slot corners in the NFL. So us running mostly 4-3 just doesn't make sense. 535 like buttons have been smashed, folks. Let's run this up to 600. I think that we can get this done. Come on, Panthers. Give Carolina some life. And come on, Jerry. Make Najee a cowboy. Matthew Clay's. Okay, we already read that one. Down again. I know, Weston. It's driving me fucking nuts. I'm not going to lie to you. Bernard is a safety. He is a linebacker. I'm not sure what you're talking about. 6'1", 224 is not a middle linebacker. He is indeed a linebacker. He is a coverage linebacker. DW. Dude, listen, man. Oh, my God, he's taking L's. Hey, Dan, I feel like where people think we don't have a decent defense or decent D players is how the defense lets us down in the playoffs. It's been a recurring theme. It's not even so much that, man. Like, I really want you to look at all of the games where the Buffalo Bills have, quote unquote, let us down in the playoffs. Go look at the injury reports and go look at who exactly we were missing during all of those games. Like, we lost Christian Benford, folks, literally like 5 plays in the AFC Championship game. Like, we had guys banged up to all hell. And that's how you notice how the Chiefs were exposing our defenses when they started picking away at some of our players that were a massive like missing point. If I am poking anything like at this team, and if there's any criticism I have on the Buffalo Bills defense in general, that's it. I'm going to have to go with our lack of a pass rush. That's basically why it plays out. That's basically why it all kind of plays out. Lamb K Prods, where do you think Dre Greenlaw ends up? And then we have DW coming on in saying that's why we give up so many rushing yards. Well, dude, like here's the deal. So we can pick and choose like when it comes into defenses, right? Because say that you had a perfect defense in any NFL team on the face of the planet, like you wouldn't be able to see 0 pass yards and 0 rush yards all across the board. And I honestly think that's unrealistic to believe, right? So sure, we can go on ahead and actually replace our coverage linebackers with true linebackers. Yeah, maybe we'll stop the run. But you know what's absolutely going to screw us are those short little passes right in the middle of the field to linebackers that can't cover to save your damn life, and we're going to get destroyed that way. So it's a pick and choose sort of league. It's literally a pick and choose sort of league. Me personally, this is a passing first sort of league. Most teams are a pass first, short pass sort of team. I am going with coverage linebackers every single day, twice on Sunday, than to have two linebackers out there that just excel in tackling and run defense and get cooked in the pass game 5 to 6 yards upfield. So it's all about a preference. But for me, no. I love our linebacker squad. Like we actually probably have like one of the best linebacker squads in the NFL, if you were to ask me. That's why we need better backups, someone who's going to get injured or defense during the playoffs or Super Bowl anyway. XO Put is saying Rams closing in on a deal with center Coleman Shelton. I'm waiting to see these updates that you guys are looking at. Still seeing nothing. Is there anything on Miami? I haven't seen anything on Miami yet. So we need to pay Cook or he is going to leave. He's still under contract, so he has no say in the matter, not unless he wants to hold out, but I highly doubt that he's going to hold out. I just had an out of the box idea. What if the reason Benford and Cook haven't been extended is because we're going to trade both of them? And this is probably a crazy idea that wouldn't make sense. I don't think that either of them are going to be traded because both of them are still under contract right now. Like Benford is going to be expensive, very expensive to extend. So I think the Buffalo Bills are kind of just like hoping that we see a massive uptick in overall the cap spend in the NFL and see what we can do there. All right, you know what? I am going to go get my turkey burgers. Dan, he wants to retire in Buffalo so he could do a Micah Hyde role from last season, so I could totally see us bringing Jordan Boyer back. Milton Williams is in New England. Haven't seen any update here. Oh, look at that, folks. The Patriots are taking the biggest defender off the market as Eagles DT Milton Williams lands in New England per me and Mike Garofalo. Williams gets $26 million a year. Guys, the Patriots are making moves, folks. The Patriots are making moves as we speak. These guys are cooking all over the place, folks. Patriots have agreed to Milton Williams. He is a New England Patriot. Holy shit. I'll be back. Yes, 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 yes. Big defender, folks. Come on, baby. Come on with it. 912 of you in here rocking with me right now, guys. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't had an opportunity of doing so already. I have made myself my lunch. So it had some freezer burn, but you know what? It tastes fine. I said a week ago that the Patriots would win a playoff game before the Dolphins and the Jets. I meant it. I have the New England Patriots making the playoffs this year and potentially doing it this year as well. Of course, as a wild card team, but the Patriots are quickly becoming the biggest threat to the Buffalo Bills in the AFC East. I still have the Buffalo Bills walking away with the division again this year, but outside of that, massive, massive signing. Is BBB sleeping? Of course he is. That's all right, though. Splash play is in, folks. Cyber attack on X is still going pretty crazy. Is it working? Might be. Yeah, what's Elon got to say about this? Look at that, folks. We're back on X. We're back. $26 million a year, Milton Williams. He's locked in. The Chargers for Najee Harris, folks. That's something to consider here. 947 of you, 537 of you on YouTube right now. Smash that like button for me. In fact, how many like buttons have been smashed right now? Let me see. Let me see what we got. 545. Guys, let's pump this up to 600 likes. I think that we can get it done. And so make sure you clip these off-season takes. We have to. We have to, baby. I did see that, Manny. I did see that. Guys, don't mind me as I eat right now. Like I told you, I'm putting down 4,000 calories a day because your boy's on a bulk. And your boy's on a bulk, and I'm putting down 4,000 calories a day. Damn. It's mostly through shakes. It's mostly through shakes, but still got to put it down. All right, we saw that. Raiders and Mo Rig is to the Panthers on a 3-year deal. We have Tammy Poo coming in. Dan, what is the news? So nothing from the Buffalo Bills side of things yet, but we are just seeing a couple of big names already gone. All right. Free agent Poona Ford to the Rams on a 3-year, $30 million deal. Poona Ford, folks, not going very far. He's just going to the Rams, staying in the same stadium. He doesn't even need to move. He doesn't even need to move, folks. He can stick in his condo. No issues. Damn, brother. And so would have looked good in a Buffalo Bills uni. Damn. And so Matthew Winter said, I'd rather draft great than sign great. Me too. Who would have looked good? We have Caleb is coming in. Big Baller Bean is going to swoop in and sign some bargain bid mid-ass edge rusher and draft a safety. Cook is getting paid. I mean, dude. And so if you don't like Brandon Bean that much about this team, like, so a guy that has built the second most consistent roster in the NFL for the past 7 years, stop watching is what I got to say. Too bad he already played here and the Bills didn't like him. Evan. And remember when we had Poona Ford and didn't use him at all? I know, right? Prediction. Please sign someone, Buffalo. Lamb K. Prods is saying, I'm going to cry again when Jerry do something, man. And George Soros is attacking X. Holy shit. Jeff is coming in saying, I'm sure Bean will bring in an end soon after cutting Miller, for sure. Haven't been on since the playoffs, lost, just recovering. Sorry, Mafia. But if we don't address this defense, Dan, we have to be honest, it's just not good enough. Don't think draft can fix holes at CB and defensive end. I think the draft can certainly fix interior defensive line. Edge too, surprisingly enough. Bills trading for Hendrickson. We can't spend on others until we know how much we'll have available. Abe due $18 million. Has Mac signed yet? He has. He is back on the Chargers. Let me see. KB, you didn't watch the Eagles XO put saying long snapper Trent Sieg reached an agreement. Yeah, dude. No long snapper news, bro. Long snapper news. Another big-time defensive tackle hits the market as the Steelers have released Larry. Oh, okay. We have a defensive tackle has hit the market, folks. A defensive tackle. The Jaguars have agreed to terms with QB Nick Mullins on a 2-year, $6.5 million deal, folks. Backup quarterback has coming up. All right, listen, this news is cooking right now. This news is cooking real fast. All right, guys, listen, I got to lock in on this food. Yes, we did see that. So Milton has officially been signed with the New England Patriots. Guys, say, for example, you're just tuning in. I am giving you live updates the second that it gets released on this channel. So say, for example, you wanted to treat me like a radio station, a TV, like some white noise while you were working or doing your day-to-day. Highly recommend you stick around. And the only thing I ask is that you just smash that like button and make it happen. Make it happen, baby. Hold up. Oh, shit. It's official, folks. Oh, shit. Sam Darnold, Seahawks, baby. Let's do it. Jordan Schultz. All right. TikTok time, baby. No rest for the weary, folks. Folks, breaking NFL news, the Seattle Seahawks have found their new quarterback, and reports are coming in that the Seahawks and Sam Darnold have agreed to a multi-year contract. Very surprising what has been happening over in Seattle. It sounds like Mike McDonald has been prioritizing defense. He signed a couple of players here and there, but traded DK Metcalf over to the Steelers. Then released a Tyler Lockett and, of course, sent Geno Smith over with Pete Carroll in Las Vegas. It sounded like the Seahawks were completely gutting their offense, focusing on defense, and beginning, I guess, year one of a rebuild. But Sam Darnold, still waiting on details of what this contract looks like. He is the guy in Seattle. Seahawks fans, please sound off. Let us know your thoughts right here. But this is per Jordan Schultz. Just dropped about 2 minutes ago. Let me see what else we got here. Now, by the way, right before I was about to wrap up, we actually got the details of said contract. 3-year, $110.5 million. Not bad, if you ask me. Now, guys, by the way, I am currently live on YouTube. Hold up. Now, folks, I'm currently live on YouTube giving you all of the late breaking news as it comes across my computer screen. Go subscribe, come join, and say hello. Now, folks, I am currently live on YouTube. Come join, say hello in the live chat. Link is in bio. Seahawks sign Sam Darnold. Seahawks. Sam Darnold to the Seahawks. Darnold to the Seahawks, baby. Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. 3 hours in here, folks. 3 hours. Holy shit. Life is crazy. All right. Bang, bang. Milton Williams gone. Sam the Seahawk, man. Oh, shit. It looks like Geno Smith turned down a similar deal in Seattle, and Seahawks ended up trading him to Las Vegas, picked up a 3rd-round draft pick, and now land the top QB in free agency. A new number 14 in Seattle. I'm curious, dude. We'll see. Wild shit. Watching from South Dakota. What's up, Evelyn? Hope all is well. I'm sorry if I'm stuffing my face on stream right here, folks, but and so I have to get 4,000 calories in a day. I'm on a bulk, you know? Let me get this. It's a great day to be an NFL fan, Smitty. Folks, last piece of big news, and I would say probably the largest news. Sam Darnold is officially a Seattle Seahawk. Officially a Seattle Seahawk. $100.5 million with $55 million guaranteed at $37.5 million in year one. I think this is a great deal. And from what I understand, they offered this contract to Geno Smith. He turned it down, hence why he was traded. So it makes a little bit of sense. Dan, I am going to need you to punch the ref back there for me for my rage with the Jones family. There you go, bro. There you go, bro. I got you. I got you, baby. All right. And so I was posting a Josh Allen clip to the Roundtable Sports X account at 11 this morning, and X went down right as I was posting. I was so mad. I mean, dude, listen, X has been wildly inconsistent. It's being cyber attacked, apparently. But thank God it's been working as of late. So shout out to everybody that has dealt with us here. 989 of you in here, 567 of you have been rocking with me all morning. Holy shit, 3 hours and 10 minutes live, folks. 3 hours and 10 minutes live. That is absolutely nuts. subscribe to the channel if you haven't had an opportunity of doing so already. And also get in on the action, man. Smash that like button. Where are we at as far as like buttons are concerned? 570. All right, guys, listen. I promise you there are 30 people that are currently watching this show right now that are not subscribed. Highly recommend you subscribe to the channel right now and also smash that like button. Bills need to do something if they draft good and pick up good players in free agency. So we have a really good shot at the Super Bowl. And so to be honest with you, bro, I really think that we have a good shot at the Super Bowl, even if we ran back the exact same team as we did last year, to be completely honest with you. Dan, have the Bills made any moves? No, not at all. Not at all. There has been no actual trade so far today. And so with it's a free agent and or a re-signing, and that is what everybody has been doing as well. Dan, who do you think the Bills will pick up in free agency? So I have a wish list, so I'm not sure whether or not that Brandon Bean agrees with me here, but would love Asante Samuel Jr. Like, he would be absolutely insane for me. Would love Asante Samuel Jr. Would also love Jeremy Chin. And obviously would love to make a trade for Trey Hendrickson. I'm not sure how realistic that would be, but still, obviously, would be pretty cool. But we will see, folks. And so I'm not so much like huge. Oh, shit. 2.5 hours of the NFL legal tampering period. League is all just waiting for Daniel Jones to make his decision. Crazy. Free agent corner Darius Slay is signing with the Steelers per sources. Darius Slay, folks. Holy shit. Dang. Updated news, folks. Free agent Darius Slay signing with the Steelers. Are they cooking? Maybe. And so we have a trade cooked to Dallas. Oh, my God. Yes, Philly has 15 free agents. Keaton, what's up, man? And what is the Bills' current cap space? So according to Spot Track, so we're at around $6.6 million, but I think it's more realistically toward $20 million because the details of Josh Allen's extension have not been made public yet. So my estimation is at around $20 million. And do keep in mind, like, we don't need to be cap compliant until March 12th. So we really don't even need to be like leveraging any sort of massive like restructure of Dawkins or Milano or, I mean, really anybody else. There are still restructures we could do to save some money. But we will see. We have the Jags are making another key addition on the back end, adding to terms Texan safety Eric Murray. Sam Darnold to the Seahawks. We already say that. Big play Slay is on the Pittsburgh Steelers, just staying in the same state. Who is Buffalo signed? They have not signed a soul yet. We got Carlton Davis of the Patriots. Yep, we saw that from earlier. And QB Josh Allen is only making $50 million a year. Now he saved us. Now he saved us money. Is only making $50 million a year. Now he saved us money. I mean, dude, listen, it's a great deal. And so if you ask me, solid guarantees. And you know what? He is the best player. He is the best player in the NFL. He's best player in the NFL, bro. So he deserves best player in the NFL kind of money. You know what I mean? Damn, brother. All right. All right, we have Eric Murray in the Jags Key Edition. All right, guys. So biggest news bit so far. Sam Darnold agrees to a 3-year deal with the Seattle Seahawks. That is the latest news that is gracing our screen. We trade with Dallas, and you give them Cook in exchange for a first round, so we get Scatterbo. I would never draft a running back in the first round. I could care less if we ended up trading Cook. I don't see Cook being traded. That's just kind of where I'm at. 576 of you on YouTube. We have 424 of you on X. Guys, do me a favor. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't had an opportunity of doing so already. Let's see how many like buttons have been smashed. Now I'm curious. Baby. What we got? 580 like buttons smashed. Let's run this up to 60. 600, guys. I know for a fact that there are at least 20 of you watching that have not smashed that like button. Go on ahead, hit the like, and make it happen. Also, subscribe as well, right? We have 38,530 of you have subscribed to the channel. I can also guarantee you, out of 1,002 of you watching across all platforms, there are at least 200 of you who have not subscribed to the channel. I think we can get to 39,000 subscribers by the end of this stream. Because as many of you know, I am locking in on this stream for the remainder of free agency. We are going live for a long ass time, folks. So subscribe to the channel and let's run it up to 39K. I think that we can get there. Braylon, I think the Bills need to get a corner. And if that's all, it's fine. Just need to use the second round picks. We are good. Hey, man, listen, whatever we got to do. And nobody is going to give any of these 30-something receivers a big contract, and the market is flooded with them right now. I don't see that either, but if he's not happy with a new contract, may as well get as much as we can. Addison, I kind of want to trade Cook to the Chargers for pick 22 to get Matthew Golden. We can get a second round. I'll subscribe for 17 cents. You are already subscribed, Sergeant Slaughter. Come on, bro. I know you. I am taking over as the GM of the Cowboys. Screw Jerry. Anyone trade offers speaks to me. I'm speaking Najee Harris. Scatterbo in the 10th round. I mean, he's better than the 10th round, but I definitely wouldn't take a running back in the first. And Scatterbo's a dog. Johnny Munt and the Jags are out here making some moves. All right. Hey, Dan. And so would you move up a little bit for Kenneth Grant? Absolutely. So him or Derek Harmon? 110%. I'm seeing a lot of fantasy love affairs out there. And with Amari Cooper signed with the Rams, he did not. That is fake news. He's still a pending free agent. And with Josh Allen's making $1.74 a second, that's crazy. That is crazy work. Where is Stephon Diggs going? We don't know. All right, we have what Josh is saying. And so am I crazy that Darnold is getting overpaid and Baker is better than him and he's only making 33? So I think it's really about the same contracts, but like you look at the quarterback market at how far it goes up. And so I think it's a fair deal for Darnold. I really, really do. So most of his guarantees are this year. So say that it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I still think the Seattle Seahawks are going to draft a QB. I still think that they are going to draft Jackson Dart. Figure it out from there. I don't know. Like, what can you do? Right? Folks, I'll be right back. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Let's do it. TikTok time, baby. Oh, shit. Let's go, folks. Justin Fields. Justin Fields of the Jets, folks. Breaking news. Hold on. Let's talk about it. Come on, baby. Oh, my God. Ladies and gentlemen, NFL breaking news. Justin Fields has found a home. Who knows who's taking over his place in Pittsburgh? I really hope it's not Russell Wilson. But the Jets ultimately ended up signing Okay, listen, I did not like that, folks. You are watching Influencers in the Wild. Ladies and gentlemen, breaking NFL news. Justin Fields has just signed with the New York Jets. $40 million, $30 million guaranteed. It sounds like Aaron Glenn and this new regime over in Jets world is starting with Justin Fields. Now, folks, if you followed me for a long time, you know that I am not a big fan of this upcoming quarterback class this year in the draft in the first place. I think this is a perfect move for the Jets. Like, you are handing him the best offensive line he has ever had in his career. You do have a Garrett Wilson, being able to pair him back with his wide receiver number one while they were in college and still have all of these crazy defensive pieces. I actually like this for the New York Jets. Sound off and let me know your thoughts. I'm really curious to see what Pittsburgh is going to do. I thought Pittsburgh should have retained Justin Fields, but best of luck, I guess. But I have a feeling that this dude is about to revive his career over with the Jets. Folks, by the way, I am on YouTube right now live reacting to all of the NFL free agency news as it comes in. Go subscribe, linked in my bio. All right, Milo. All right, baby. So Rodgers to the Steelers absolutely has to be. It's that or they're like super dumb and they just try and bring back Russell Wilson. Like, Rodgers is really the only one that makes sense to me at any point. Rodgers can't handle that New York media, and this kid is going to melt. And Spence, and do you think Darius Slayton could be a good pickup for Buffalo? I don't think we need a top of the line wide receiver, but we can't roll with just Shakir and Coleman. So there are so many NFL organizations that have a slot receiver as their number one. Like, look no further than Amon-Ra St. Brown over at the Detroit Lions, Cooper Kupp for a very, very long time. There are so many teams that have a guy that lines up out of the slot as their number one in targets and overall number one in production. Make no mistake. This Buffalo Bills team has a wide receiver number one, and it is Khalil Shakir. That's essentially what it is. We could still use somebody on the perimeter that could gain vertical separation, has a little bit of speed. That's more of a role player, in my opinion. But we're going to have to wait. We have Cam Bynum to the Colts for a 4 year, $60 million contract. Fields is now reunited with Garrett Wilson, whom he played with at Ohio State. So crazy. Bang, bang. All right. Feel bad for Fields. Jets just come on in. And the Jets signed a quarterback they could have drafted instead of Wilson. Look at that, man. Hey, listen, it all comes full circle. Dan the man, I'm joining late. Can you give me an update on the trade so far today? So I'll tell you what, man. Listen, we have been giving the rolling updates. Some of the biggest ones so far. Sam Darnold is now the Seattle Seahawks starting quarterback. We now also see that Justin Fields is now at least what we would assume the starting quarterback over for the New York Jets as well. So that is now an option. Slay has gone to the Steelers. The Patriots are out here making moves. They ultimately ended up signing the Morgan Moses. So he is a great addition right to their offensive line. I'm pretty sure they brought in Harold Landry on the edge. They also secured Milton Williams. They got Spillane, linebacker from the Las Vegas Raiders. Vrabel is making moves. He's making moves. So I think those are the biggest standouts. Quite a bit of shit. So highly recommend you check it out. And stick with me because I am breaking news as much as I possibly can, as fast as I possibly can. Man, look at that. And they traded DK so he can get 14. I highly doubt that was half of the reason. Love how everyone is forgetting we signed 4 of our guys already. We did. And I think that a lot of people would be fine. Free agent Deo is signing with the Bears. Multiple sources on the NFL have said. Okay, free agent. Good luck with that name. One of the NFL's premier young interior defenders cashes in. He's on the Chicago Bears. Dude, listen, this Chicago Bears team has done nothing but invest in in the trenches. All right? Have a trade for Joe Thuney, have Jonah Jackson, and then also the center out of Atlanta. Interior offensive line locked up, right? Then they end up getting, this dude right over here. Still have Montez Sweat. And this Bears team has been moving too. I got to give as much as I possibly can. Brent is saying Jets may not win a game next year. Big Smokey Rodgers is going to the Vikings. Was kind of hoping Tyrod would start for the Jets. Good news draft. Develop and keep their own. Now throw money at other teams' free agents. It is true, Jeff. Good teams, indeed, draft and develop. That is what makes a good NFL organization. Buying a bunch of players in free agency often doesn't work out. This team has done what we have. Deo, a splash for the Bears. Big fish coming for the defense. Dude, Chicago is making all sorts of moves. Everyone will rag on the Jets signing Justin Fields, but he did not look bad with the Steelers early on in the year, and different coaches and different offensive line, obviously. But I wouldn't completely laugh at it yet. And listen, with Corey brings up a great point because Fields led the Steelers to a 4-1 team and was a solid defense, right? And now he is going with the best offensive line that he has ever had in his entire career. I would definitely not laugh at the Jets getting Fields because he introduces something we haven't seen really from any of our rivals in the AFC East. And that's having somebody that is mobile, that is somebody that can run outside of the pocket and actually extend plays. Has the best offensive line he's ever had. He is being reunited with Garrett Wilson. I've never really been one to give up entirely on Justin Fields yet. I actually like the move. And the Jets O-line sucks, to be honest. It's better than what he's had to deal with over at Pittsburgh and over at Chicago. But so I agree. It's not the best. Dan, and so do you think that we go the whole day without assigning anybody? I mean, listen, this would not be completely out of the realm of possibility. There have been several seasons where we have waited all day and haven't heard anything from the Buffalo Bills. Maybe we get something, maybe we don't. Let me go throw this out. I will be back. Yes, sir. Bears are shining. Deo. Yeah, we saw that. And the Colts are shining Cam Bynum. Starting QB for the New York Jets, Justin Fields, folks. Good God. Good God. Oh, what can you do? What can you do when they come for you, folks? So those right there were the biggest pieces of news that just dropped. We have Paulson Abito. We have Dayu. This guy looks incredible. Trent Siege has been released. Cam Bynum to the Colts. We already saw that. Fields to the New York Jets. We saw Sam Darnold over to the Seattle Seahawks. So a lot of different moves here. Dan, have you heard from Richie yet? I have not heard from Richie yet. I believe he's actually live on Bleacher Report, but we will see. If they bring Cooper back, I have lost all faith. I'm really not big in bringing back Amari Cooper. That's just me. Bills will have over $30 million to spend by Wednesday. We have about $20 million already. Say that I was a gambling man. Dan, heard from Richie yet? Bears are cooking. Braylon is saying, Dan, what do you think about Justin Simmons? Old. Jets got worse somehow. And so I kind of like Fields, to be honest with you. And so I think he actually fits pretty well. And so I think he's a safer option than like a Cam Ward or a Shador Sanders, to be completely honest with you. What about Cup? Haven't seen anything. Haven't seen anything yet with that. Here, let me go. Folks, say, for example, you're just coming in. 1,070 of you are rocking with me right now, and I sincerely appreciate that. All right, smash that like button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't had an opportunity of doing so already. We are 603 like buttons have been smashed. That is perfect, guys. Let's get this up to 700. 700 like buttons smash, folks. I know, for example, that there's probably at least 100 of you that haven't hit the like button. Help me out. Let's propel this out to the YouTube algorithm. And a reminder, guys, I am giving away a signed Taron Johnson jersey right over there. If you want to be a part of the Taron Johnson jersey giveaway, you have to follow me on X, all right? And also have to download Underdog Fantasy with a link that's pinned to the top of the chat. And use my code DOMMAFIA, which it should already be included, folks. It is the #1 fantasy app on earth. Just pick multiple players and predict whether or not that they're going higher or lower of their projections across all sports. And you can see some pretty big payouts, man. All right. Signing up with my code will give you a deposit match close to $1,000 in bonus credit. So go on ahead and check it out. And that also ends up giving you an opportunity of winning a signed Taron Johnson jersey. All right, folks, takes 3 seconds. 3 seconds to sign up, folks. Just go on ahead and get on Underdog Fantasy. Link is in bio and use my code. I promise you we'll be able to make it happen. Is there any Panther moves? Oh, yeah, brother. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Y'all ended up getting so Lockdown Horn. And one other free agent move I saw y'all bring in, which is not all that bad. Dan Mitchell is the best radio station around. No ads, no payment. Look at that, Manny. Thank you so much. Look at that. It's beautiful. How we show you, we follow you on X, Big Bunny Gaming. So what you're going to do, like what helps me out is I ended up putting this on X anyway. So what you have to do is just leave a comment right under this post right here on my pin tweet or whatnot. And then that's where I'm going to be selecting, right? So I had people like and retweet this overall situation. So just go to this pinned tweet and just follow the directions. I have the Underdog link right here as well. It's locked in right here. So just go on ahead and then just let me know right in the chat. So that way I'll be able to select somebody. So just follow me on X at Real Dan Mitchell and then just leave a comment right under this post. And we'll be able to go from there. But yeah, guys, like I said, I am giving away a Taron Johnson jersey, and all you got to do is follow me on X and download an app in Underdog Fantasy and get in on the action. That's all you got to do for a free signed Taron Johnson jersey. I think it sounds pretty damn easy, wouldn't you say? 574, Dave. Bills signings will be DeMar Hamlin and Casey Toohill for $15 million each. Doubt it. Saints haven't done anything. They did trade for somebody. And so are you going to give us updates on just keeping talking about nonsense? Lil Bo 111129. All right, bro. You know what's nonsense? Your hairline, fool. Your hairline is nonsense, my guy. All right. Do me a favor, clean up your diet and get the hell out of here. Block that fool. I'm done with that guy. Work on your hairline, fool. Lil Bo 1129 in here talking his garbage. There's no updates to give, fool. There's no updates. Oh my God, that hairline is crazy. Carl Knight is coming in. Jets overpaid Justin Fields. Yes, they did. My bad. Thought it was Rob Johnson. Any Buffalo Bills news? Nothing. We're sitting there with our hands on our feet. Question, do we pay Cook or what? I don't know. That hairline is crazy. That's what I'm talking about. Ouch. Dan with the zinger. Hey, man, listen, y'all know not to mess with me. LOL, Leo the Bills fan. Anyway, what do we got? He's been giving us updates for 3 hours. Dude, listen, I have nothing to give you. What do you want me to give you, fool? Holy hell. Pay attention in class and work on that hairline, fool. My man Dan's shaking the haters off. Absolutely. I'm done with him. I'm done with him. I'm done with him. He does have a powerful hairline. Look at that, man. Holy shit. Patriots need Patrick McCarry. It's Arnold. Dan gets $50 per underdog sign up, sometimes $100. Has wide receiver Kirk found a home yet? Todd. Looks like the Gulf of Mexico. It's Arnold. I know. Shame, shame. That Dan Mitchell gets paid for entertaining you. Man, holy hell, baby. Holy hell. Oh my God. Someone's getting paid for his hard work. Man, let's pin this guy to a cross and sanction him. Damn it, brother. Holy shit. Mike All, Dan, and do you think we make TD or nah? What? Anyway, love you guys. Brent is coming on in. I hope you guys aren't expecting anything. I'm really not at this point. Paul Mitchell couldn't even do anything to help that crazy hairline. Holy shit. I honestly think if we can't talk down James Cook contract, we should trade him maybe to the Cowboys. Perhaps. We're going to see. Bears are signing Deo a 3-year, $48 million contract. That is now official. We are doing live reactions. Aaron Rodgers potentially to the Steelers. Sam Darnold and Justin Fields get the money. What will Daniel Jones decide? Patriots are killing me. Chase Daniel is coming in. Already seeing that Justin Fields is now a Jet. Aaron Rodgers is looking like the Steelers or the Giants. We will see. I gave up my X account. That's okay. No one was hating, Dan. It's Arnold. I know what you were doing, Arnold. I know what you were doing. Hey, Arnold. All right? Don't worry about it. I'm just kidding, Arnold. But listen, man, you come after the king, you better kill the king. Now, that's our extensions are probably done. Should we do some restructures with McGovern, Dawkins, Oliver, Taryn? Get us to around $50 million if we did. Yes, I believe restructures are still coming. Buffalo Wings, fire Brandon Bean, bum-ass GM, making 0 moves. That hairline needs an extension. That's what I'm talking about. Dan, keeping free agency fresh in our heads. Great job. Robert, I'm here to entertain. Have the Raiders made any moves yet? I know they have a lot to spend. X is going to flame Dan for the Gulf of Mexico. I did not say Gulf of Mexico, did I? It's obviously the Gulf of America. Steelers have to get Rodgers an offensive line or he will be worse than he did in New York. I agree. Why not pay Cook? He's been probably the second best player behind Allen. All right. Big Bunny Gaming. I agree. I'm worried that if Cook doesn't get an extension, he might start drama this season. Feels very similar to the Diggs situation. He really doesn't have a pot to piss in though, right? Like dude's only made like $5 million in career earnings as a second round pick. So he really can't afford to sit out this season. He could if he wanted to, but he's not going to sit out for the entire season. Right? Like, so the reason why a lot of players cause a stink and sit out is when they have already had a big contract and so they could sit back and so afford like their lifestyles, right? Like he couldn't really afford to sit out this year. He's not going to cause any issue, I don't believe. Bean's got haters. He does. Chuck, Dan, And so you need me to take care of somebody? Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good. Big Baller being on Pat McAfee saying he's trying to keep people in-house more than look for players to bring in free agency. And you know what? Like, I'm completely fine with that, man. Like, you look at Philadelphia, and that entire Super Bowl roster was mostly drafted. And so, I mean, of course, like right outside of our good guy there. We have so the restructures are needed. Team do this every season. All Cook has to say is my ankle hurts. Absolutely. Absolutely. Big money. Darnold is going to crumble on the Seahawks. Poor guy. He's going to be throwing to ghosts again. Dan, and do you think Benford leaves if he doesn't get a contract this year? No, not at all, man. He's still under contract this year. But that means that he's going to be that much more expensive as long as he continues that trajectory that he has been saying. But we'll see. Well, Dan, I guess I can't be a Justin Fields fan anymore, sadly, at least when he plays for our Buffalo Bills. Breaking news. Bills have just signed baby Gronk on a 3-year, $42 million deal. My God. When do you think the Bills will make a move? Well, so according to being on the Pat McAfee show, it sounds like what he wanted to do was focus exclusively on in-house guys, of paying their guys, and then focusing on the draft. Bro, I just saw on Twitter that we still haven't signed anybody. The Bills have not signed anybody. Signed, sealed, and delivered. He's ours. Saquon Barkley. Already got that. Steelers are signing free agent Darius Slay. De'Ami Brown. Hey, guys, wide receiver news. De'Ami Brown to the Jacksonville Jaguars on a 1-year, $10 million deal worth up to $12 million. That's what we're talking about. Mihar is coming in saying, bro, I just saw on Twitter we haven't done anything. Not yet, man. Not yet. Bills just signed Bob to a 4-year contract. We certainly did. You never forget it. Robert Kane, I'm watching you in the Bleacher Report at the exact same time. Can the Bills still get Trey Hendrickson? We certainly can, but will we? Does Bean realize we haven't won yet? I mean, hey, Bills probably won't do anything, at least today. A lot of overpaying going on right now. Name a better combo than Jags overpaying wide receivers. Let them all overpay. Stuart, guys, you know what? 1,076 of you in here. 564 of you are on YouTube. 508 of you are on X. Let's do a roll call. It's been a while. We are creeping up on the 4-hour mark of this free agency frenzy stream. Do me a favor, sound off in the chat and let me know what team you are currently representing. All right, where you are tuning in from. Always curious to see how far this audience truly extends. Sound off in the chat. Let me know where you are tuning in from. I am giving you all of the NFL free agency updates as they come in. Broncos are finalizing an agreement. Oh, look at that. With 49ers All-Pro, Talanoa Hufanga. Safety is going over to the Broncos, folks. Hufanga is now a Denver Bronco. Are finalizing Deo. We saw that. And Milton Williams is signing with the Pats. $63 million guaranteed. $104 million for Milton Williams already. These are some of the updates that are coming across our board right now, folks. Most recently, we have the De'Ami Browns to the Jaguars. And then also we have Hufanga is going over to the Denver Broncos, baby. The Denver Broncos are signing Hufanga to add even more to that scary-ass defense. Sound off in the chat, guys. Let me know. We have Pensacola, Florida, Kansas City Chiefs. Axel, what's going on, man? Buffalo. Bills from Pennsylvania. Go Bills, East Aurora. San Diego Patriots fan. Bills Mafia from Marshalltown, Iowa. Bills Mafia from Toronto, Ontario. Jets fan from Georgia. We have Carolina Panthers. We have the upstate New York Buffalo. Tampa, Florida. We have Fayetteville, Georgia. Go Bills. Does Amari come back? Maybe. We have the Broncos. Guyana. The Broncos fan is in here. Bills, California. Simmons replacement. Buffalo Bills. Evansville, Indiana. Brentwood, California. Bills, Georgia. Go Bills from Tennessee and Dexy Gaming. Bills, Winstead, Connecticut. Bills, Georgia. Guys, keep on keeping on with this roll call. I want to see how many teams are here. Perrine to Bengals. Look at that. Sanjay Perrine is there. We have Hawaii in the chat. California. Bills fan from Kansas. Go Bills. Bills all the way. Columbus, Bills, Hawaii, a Panthers fan. What's up, man? How you doing? How you doing? Huntington Beach there. Go Bills from Hawaii. Quite a few Hawaiians up in here. I love that. Bills, Orlando, Florida. Come on, Brandon Bean, cook up something for it. Guys, do not be shy. Let us know where you are tuning in from as we give you all of the free agency news that is breaking as it comes in. All right, so we have Hufanga and the Jaguars and Nick Mullins, 2-year, 5.6. The Bengals are bringing back running back Sam J. Perrine on a 2-year deal worth $3.8 million. Adding to the offense where they should be looking at their damn defense, man. Steelers really trying to get Aaron Rodgers done. I can't wait for it. I can't wait for it. Bills, Wyoming, Bills, New York, of course. Giants fan in Georgia. D, what is going on? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Buffalo Bills for life, New Brunswick, New Jersey, Bills, Miami, Florida. Man, we got a lot of Bills fans up in here rocking with us. I appreciate that. Bills, Denver, Colorado, Tony Stark, welcome. Timbuktu is in the chat. I like that. We have Fallon, Nevada. Bills make me want to shout. Bills fan in Maine. Guys, do not be shy. I'm talking to all the lurkers in here. Listen, 555 of you are watching. I know 555 of you are not participating in the live chat. Do not be shy. Do not be shy and let me know where you are tuning in from. All right, look at that. And the Broncos are signing Hufanga. We ultimately already ended up seeing that. A Niner, solid safety. Broncos and Hufanga have agreed to a 3-year contract worth up to $45 million, including $20 million guaranteed at signing. Solid move. And the Broncos are going to Joy Hufanga for a good 8 games. Oh, no, RM56. He's not liking it. Buccaneers fan from Georgia. What up, man? Hope all is well. Hope all is well, man. Go Bills, Modesto, California. Kendra Allen, what is going on? Go Bills, Modesto, California. Cheek Dawaga. Bills from Damar is the GOAT. He is. You never forget it. Bills get a wide receiver. Have we done anything yet? Jonas, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hold up. Wait up. Haven't seen anything yet. Hold up. Sign Josh Palmer. I'm waiting for it, though. I'm waiting for the update. I'm not seeing anything yet. There you go. So the Bills have reached agreement with former Chargers wide receiver Josh Palmer on a 3-year, $36 million a year salary. $12 million AAV. That is what it is, folks. There is your update for the Buffalo Bills. Brandon Bean has made a move, folks. He's made a move. Let's talk about it. All right, come on now. Let's talk about this, baby. Come on, talk to me. All right. Bills Mafia, first move in free agency. Brandon Bean signs Joshua Palmer to a 3-year, $36 million contract. Now, make no mistake, this guy, he's not going to be wide receiver number 1 for us. I still think we are going to address the draft for a speedster on the outside. But what Josh Palmer does bring to this organization is, first off, he is seeing a massive progression in targets year in and year out. He is regularly targeted between the 15 and 20-yard line, 25-yard line. He can gain separation downfield, something the Buffalo Bills have been looking for. Several Chargers fans that I have been talking to, and also several sources in the Chargers world, have been saying that the Buffalo Bills are getting themselves a solid role player. We know that Joe Brady looks at wide receivers as glorified role players on this team. It sounds like we have our Mr. Consistent separator downfield. At 3 years, $36 million, $12 million AAV. Remember, don't look at AAV. Let's wait to hear what we have to do with guarantees. This is a solid move, but I still think the Buffalo Bills are planning on addressing the speed portion of our wide receiver room in the NFL draft. Josh Palmer, you are a Buffalo Bill. And folks, by the way, I am live on YouTube right now, live reacting to every single free agency move that crosses my screen and letting you know about it in real time. Go subscribe to my YouTube channel. Links in bio. Come join and say hello. There you go, baby. CB2 is next. CB2 is next. Overpay? No, not at all. Bills sign Josh Palmer. Hold up. Buffalo Bills, breaking news, folks. Breaking news, Bills sign wide receiver Josh Palmer. NFL free agency, baby. Let's get this going. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Rest in peace, Mac Hollins, 2024-2025. It's certainly looking that way. It's certainly looking that way, folks. Oh, shit. Arizona Cardinals are signing Eagles edge rusher Josh Sweat, 4-year deal, $76.4 million, folks. That is also a piece of breaking news. Hufanga is a Bronco. Josh Sweat and the Cardinals have reached an agreement. I can tell you this right now. Sweat, like right over to the Arizona Cardinals, made sense to me because the Arizona Cardinals are so desperate right now when it comes into finding a pass rush at all. If you think the Buffalo Bills have a problem with a pass rush, the Arizona Cardinals are significantly worse. So Josh Sweat is now an Arizona Cardinal. That is what we are looking at right now, folks. Bear with me as I end up posting this on all my socials. I'm a working man right now, folks. I'm a working man. I have to get all these things. Instead of Sweat, we get an awful wide receiver. Typical Bean move. We have SC. Madden has him at 88 speed. Josh Palmer is better than Hollins. Don't get this recency bias thing going. Guys, listen, Mac Hollins would have been nothing but a culture fit for the Buffalo Bills. Like, what do they have? Like 350 yards last year? Come on. Like, this is an upgrade from Mac Hollins. Like, this is a massive upgrade from Mac Hollins. Who the F is Josh Palmer? Hey, man, listen, we already know we're going to be okay. Okay, for those calling out for more defense, and how about start calling out so many of the Bills that underperform? Braden S. is saying the draft is heavy on D, so I suppose Bean is thinking to draft. I'm completely fine with that. Mac Hollins is the soul, though. He is the soul, indeed. Need to go look at the tape. Palmer is solid pickup, in my honest opinion. I like this move. I do like this move. It's cheap, is what it is. He creates separation. He's young. He's not going to be wide receiver number one. He's not going to be our speed issue. Like I said, guys, watch this Buffalo Bills team go and find a speedster in the draft, whether or not that's Isaiah Bond or whether or not that's Jalen Royals, dare I say a Matthew Golden. I like this. So this guy is a wide receiver 3. He is a Mac Hollins replacement as far as production. I'm pretty happy about it. Palmer is 25 years old, 6'2". Chris Haynes, Dan, what do you think, man? Josh Palmer, I love it. Also, what do you think about the value on the money? So here's the deal when it comes into it. So like $36 million. And again, because I feel like people freak out like when they see these contracts, AAV means nothing. AAV means nothing. I guarantee you that his guarantees are probably going to be around $10 to $12 million. If that, maybe 15. Don't worry about AAV. Worry about what is guaranteed to the guy, because that is what goes against the cap immediately, is based off of what is guaranteed. I highly doubt that this man is fully guaranteed $36 million of said contract. It's probably laden with overall escalators and things that he needs to achieve in order to go up against. His cap hit, and this is me speaking right until I don't see all the specifics of the contract, don't look at $36 million right now and say, oh man, like that was an overpay. 9 times out of 10, he's probably only guaranteed about $10 to $12 million. That's what I'm guessing. That's not a bad cap hit. It's not a bad deal. He's 25 years old, has great separation, was a massive role player. And that's what Buffalo does. We use role players, really at the end of the day. And Sweat is good, but that's recency bias, folks. What did he have last year? Was it here? Let me see what he did. Josh Sweat 2024 season stats. Hold up. Yeah, guys. Sweat had 8 sacks last year. Sweat had 8 sacks last year. Same exact. Same exact as Gregory Rousseau. Same exact as Gregory Rousseau. So if we're pissed that we didn't get Josh Sweat, then literally guys, it's Greg Rousseau who we just ended up getting. We need somebody that really tips the scales. You know what I'm saying? So don't worry about a name, folks, right? Don't worry about a name. That's my overall thoughts. Let me see. I've seen it on Twitter. I'm telling you, Bills get a pass rusher. Sweat is not good. He's mid. I live in Philadelphia. Jake is saying, Dan, the dude was injured. Ravens 187. Hollins may stick just for his special teams. His special team sort of contribution is crazy. The green light channel, and dude had 38 catches, and we act like he's Jerry Rice. No one's saying that he's going to be a wide receiver number 1. And so I love you, Sean. But I promise you it's not a bad move. I promise me and you are going to be having a conversation at around September or October, and we're going to be like, you know what? I'm glad we got this guy. I promise we'll be there. Neither did I, but he was, and he's great for the team in the locker room. No one matches his effort. Chevy, I don't think with anyone acting like he's Jerry Rice. Josh Allen, so we'll make a Palmer a better. Hey, guys, no personal attacks to anybody in the chat. We are not going to do any personal attacks in the chat. That is not working. Bills sign someone. What are my Cowboys doing? Jerry Y. Hopefully we start Hollins over Coleman. Oh, dude. Stop coming in here with these brain rot takes, Senke. Stop coming in here with these brain rot takes, for the love of God. For the love of God, man. And Sean says, I hope so, my friend. Here's the deal. This dude's going to be a role player for the Buffalo Bills. He's going to be a role player for the team. He's not going to be wide receiver number 1. I still want us to go after a speedster in the draft. I feel like everyone kind of assumed that Palmer was going to be the guy going into it. And like I said, I really hope that my expectations are completely flipped. But guys, I mean, so far, we have our first free agency move for when it comes into it. Daddy B, Palmer is a nice pickup. And don't forget, Samuel had foot issues pretty much all last year. I'm still holding on to hope that Curtis Samuel is able to make it happen. Hey, Dan. I joined in 5 minutes ago. Perfect timing to you. We're talking about Josh Palmer after getting done with college work. Perfect start to offseason. I love this signing. Go Bills. It's not a sexy one, right? I highly doubt any of us currently watching this show right now is running over to fanatics.com and grabbing themselves a Joshua Palmer jersey. But he was a target. He's ascending as far as his career is concerned. He has good separation. His average depth of target's 15 to 20 yards. So maybe B knows what he's doing. Interesting. Give me a defensive signing, though. I don't even need an edge rusher. I don't even need a defensive tackle. Give me a CB2. Give me an Asante Samuel Jr. How about that? I would like an Asante Samuel Jr. added to this team. And the Jaguars, Hunter Long deal. Okay, so Hunter Long has been extended. Sahu Fanga. Samaje Perine is over at the Bengals. Sweat agrees to sign a 4-year deal with the Cardinals. Breaking news, and the Cowboys still haven't done anything. Young Baller talks. He's still pissed. Billy D. Williams is coming on in. Dr. DC, please tell me he is not another useless wide receiver. I wouldn't say that, and I probably wouldn't attach a useless wide receiver to anybody on this roster from last year because this Buffalo Bills team was first in points per game with playoffs included, second in points per game after the fact, right? And we had the most statistical efficient offense in Buffalo Bills franchise history. So I do not believe that we have any wide receiver that was on the roster last year, especially this upcoming year, as I would consider to be useless, folks. Let's go on ahead and look at production, right? Like we can look at all of these wide receiver rooms and everything like that have all of these big names, but really at the end of the day, where did they finish? Nobody on the face of the planet finished worse or better than the Buffalo Bills for points per game. Like we have the best player in the NFL on our squad right now, and that's Josh Allen. And Samuel really started to look good toward the end of the season. He just needs to gain some chemistry with Josh Allen, if you were to ask me. Josh Palmer, wide receiver 2, he won't be bad. Him and Shakir will be annoying paired together and reliable catchers. Let's talk about getting a safety and or a CB2. I totally agree with you there. Thank you so much for the super chat too, man. I appreciate that. Goes a long way. And guys, thank you so much for rocking with me today. For real, man. I really appreciate you guys hanging out as I am giving you all of the late breaking news that comes across the NFL. We saw that the Jags ended up getting De'Ami Brown on a 1-year, $10 million deal. And the Titans and the Cowboys have reportedly shown interest in Dre Greenlaw, a linebacker. Those are rumors that are like going in with it. We have Senke coming in saying, Bean better sell his house to get Hendrickson. Oh, my God, guys. Listen, y'all are setting yourself up for disappointment. Y'all are definitely setting yourself up for disappointment, man. I am sure Palmer will take a step forward with J17. I just personally enjoy Mac Hollins. Hopefully he's a solid addition for our team. And maybe Mac Hollins comes back because, folks, I haven't seen him signed anywhere. And he is such a contributor to special teams. Don't be surprised if Mac does come back. Do not be surprised. We need Joey Bosa. I mean, dude, say, for example, that he could stay healthy for more than 5 games this season. I would agree with you. Bosa or Trey Hendrickson, thank you for sharing your takes with us. And so I appreciate how much you help with my understanding of the league. Michael, please, man, I am here for you. Folks, we have 1,271 of you in here. 663 of you are on YouTube. I ask that you smash that like button for me. Easiest way to show love. And also subscribe to the channel as well. And turn on bell notifications so you never miss an episode. We have 635 like buttons smashed. Let's run this up to 700. I think that we can do it. Reminder, guys, I am giving away a signed Taron Johnson jersey. Okay, a signed Taron Johnson jersey could be yours. All you need to do is go follow me on X right here, like and repost this pinned post right here at Real Dan Mitchell. And then you also need to sign up for Underdog Fantasy with my special link, which is pinned at the top of the chat right here, and or below right here as well. If, for example, that you guys want to be a part of this giveaway, I am announcing the winner on April 2nd. Do all of this and then also leave a comment below this pinned post. Already see somebody in here right here to knock it out. So everybody go on ahead. If you want to get and be a part of my Taron Johnson signed jersey giveaway, I'm going to be selecting one of you lucky folks that follows me on X, likes and reposts the pinned post, signs up for Underdog Fantasy with my special link, code DOMMAFIA. Screenshots, proof below, ready to go. And I am announcing the winner on April 2nd. I'm going to be selecting a winner based off of all the replies. So make sure that you do it. Make sure you do it if you want to get in on the action. A signed Taron Johnson jersey could be yours. Sweat is taking his pass rush to the desert. 49ers are signing free agent Luke Farrell to a 3-year. Interesting. $20.6 million a year. Joshua Richardson, thank you so much. I appreciate that. We have another super chat in the building. Josh Palmer's guaranteed money is $18 million. $18 million. Okay, so it's really just a $6 million cap hit for 3 years, which really isn't all that bad, right? 18, 36 million altogether, right? His cap hit's 18. So really what it looks like on our cap right now is just about an $8 million cap, which really isn't all that bad. So fine with this. Must be the guy. And K'Lavon Chasen would be a cheap pickup. He certainly would be. Dan, so we got one of my guys. Let's go now. Let's get the defense some help. We have Dr. DC, who is the equivalent of Curtis Samuel on defense. That is who we will get. We have Dr. DC, man. He is done with the Buffalo Bills. Palmer is a separator. Gabe wasn't. Zoo LZ. Palmer is garbage. FUK, the woke Bills. Zoo LZoo. Zoo LZoo, man. He's sitting there. He's shaking his head at his Android phone. So with a Marlboro Red that should have been put out 3 minutes ago. I'm just kidding, Zuel. I'm just kidding. Palmer is not garbage. He's a role player. He's completely fine. Relax. We have no money. We have no money. And stop spamming. Stop spamming, all right? And put that Marlboro Red out. You're going to burn yourself, man. Listen, you're going to burn your fingers. Put the cig out. Put the cigarette out, please, all right? Thank you. Nice work manifesting Josh Palmer. Can we manifest a Jeremy Chin or Chavarius Ward in the next hour? Please and thank you. I would love Jeremy Chin and or Asante Samuel Jr. A-team, I love it when the plan comes together. I agree with you, Sergeant. Dan, and people get too caught up in big names instead of players that will actually move this team forward to take that next step. Go Bills. It's not about big names, bro, right? Like last time we ended up signing a big name in free agency. What did that do for us? Von Miller. Folks, that was the last big name we signed in free agency. What did that do for us exactly? Like, what did that do for us exactly? Everybody has the same sentiment this year that we saw last year. And what happened? This Buffalo Bills team had the best record we've had in like 20 plus years, most efficient offense ever. And people would be like, oh, well, we still can't get past the Chiefs. What team has gotten past the Chiefs in the AFC consistently? Like, what team has owned the Kansas City Chiefs in the playoffs? Who? I am not going to blow up our front office and or our head coach, especially when we are the most consistent winningest team in the NFL in the past 5 years. Like, we are close. And some of you guys would be open to go on ahead and bring in an unproven coordinator to take over the reins and think that we're automatically going to win a Super Bowl immediately. I'm good on that. Like, I can agree being upset, like with coaches, with front office, whole nine. But like, let's stop pretending that we are not the only team in the NFL that has a Kansas City Chiefs problem. Or that we are not the only team in the AFC that has a problem getting past the Kansas City Chiefs. Every team has this. So we're not sitting here watching Ravens fans pound the table and say that Harbaugh needs to go. Right? Or maybe we are. Who knows? Okay, Falcons Pro Bowl defensive tackle Grady Jarrett, released today from Atlanta, already has found a new home, reaching agreement on a 3-year, $43.5 million deal. Chicago Bears. Holy shit! Folks. The Chicago Bears have addressed their trenches so crazy. So insane, bro. So absolutely insane. We are seeing this. And the Jags have agreed to terms of former offensive line Patrick McCarry. He is a Jaguar. More on Josh Sweat. And people want the Palmer highlights. Don't worry, man. We're going to be unpacking that a little later today. How much do you think Isaiah Bond, and where do you see him falling? He's my favorite receiver out of this draft. Most mock drafts have had him go in like the early third, late third sometimes. Like his teammate, it's a Matthew Golden, has actually gotten a hell of a lot more draft hype than him. But I do agree with you. I would absolutely be fine. I said it earlier. The Bears are cooking. Dude, they are doing what's right now. Listen, they are doing what's right. They address the trenches. Right now, they have two incredible defensive tackles with Josh Sweat. Dude, for real. Hold on. I'm pulling something up real quick. Hold up. Let's take a look at what the Chicago Bears have been doing. And please hide your lotion because things are going insane. All right, dude. Y'all want to see what the Bears have been doing? All right, look at this. Smythe signing a 1-year deal. Okay, whatever. Is what it is. You have Jonah Jackson acquired in a trade with LA. Joe Tooney acquired. Interior offensive line already addressed. Then you get Drew Dahlman, a center. So your entire interior is there. And folks, I'm sharing my screen right now. Let me know what you think. Then you have an edge rusher to add on the opposite of Montez Sweat. Then you end up getting this dude right at the linebacker position. And then you end up going back to Grady Jarrett. Folks, this Bears team is doing it right. We really paid 3-year, $36 million for Palmer. So we paid $12 million a year for a guy that has one season over 600 yards. Listen, so I got to ask you. Man. How old are you, bro? How old are you? And so I got to know how old you are, man. And this is not like me being frustrated with you by any stretch of the imagination, because you know what? Like, you deserve to feel a certain type of way. His guarantees are only $18 million, right? So $36 million for him to earn all of that, he would need to be on the roster for the next 3 years, right? Right now, what it goes against the cap, it's only a $6 million cap hit for all 3 years, unless he hits his escalators. If, for example, he doesn't work out right after this year, although that he is a massive, massive upgrade from Mac Hollins. I know people love Mac Hollins, but Palmer is a better Mac Hollins. It's just true. And people always forget that Mac Hollins had like 350 yards last year. No hate to Mac Hollins, but Palmer is a better wide receiver than Mac Hollins. We didn't get this guy to be a wide receiver number one. It's $18 million guaranteed for him. That is only $6 million a year against the cap immediately. Stop looking at contracts with the total figure, because it is so misleading, and I'm doing whatever I can to make sure that I put that into y'all's head to not be upset. $12 million for Palmer. Darn bean, once a year, you always overpay. If I see anybody in this piece throw an AAV in my damn face ever again, I'm going to freak out. If I see anybody in this piece ever again, give me an annual average value in the chat again and freak out, I'm going to crash, bro. I'm going to decapitate this dummy behind me. Only look at guaranteed money, folks. It's not your fault. It's an epidemic. It is an epidemic that I need to fix. I need to fix it. $18 million guaranteed, 3 years, $6 million cap hit. We're fine. Relax. Smoke some weed. Shit, don't do that. Grady Jarrett, 3-year, $43.5 million deal. Chat, tell me, what is this number? What is it? It's AAV, all right? Don't look at AAV. Damn it. And the TRT is running hot now. And you guys forget that Josh Allen makes everyone better also. Holy shit. John is saying, oh my God, Josh Palmer is the best separator on the Bills roster. He ranked 10th of 160 qualifying receivers in route win rate last year. Next closest Bills receiver was Amari Cooper, ranked 61st. Look at that, Jay-Way. My God, holy shit, guys. Is that an overreaction? Perhaps. Wait, why not? Because there's children who watch this, all right? Don't do that. Dan is losing it. It's basically $6 million a year, folks. Do me a favor. Damn. Stop looking at AAV. Cut by the Falcons. Grady Jarrett lands quickly with the Bears. Congratulations, Bears fans. DT, Roy Robertson Harris to the Giants, 2-year, $10 million deal. Sources tell the insiders, released by Seattle last week. Breaking, the Packers are signing top free agent Aaron Banks, guard Aaron Banks. $77 million deal. 49ers get in addition to their trenches. Let's not forget how close we were. Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. That's what I'm talking about. Dan, smoke some weed. Don't do that. And so I think DTN is saying Aaron Banks to the Packers. Yes, we're seeing that. Latest breaking news. Aaron Banks to the 49ers. Holy shit, folks. 4-hour stream. This is beautiful. 687 of you are in here rocking with me right now. Ugh, damn. You know what, man? We have currently 656 like buttons have been smashed. How about we go on ahead and put this like button up to 700? How about that? And you know what? Like, let's double check the subscriber count real fast. Holy shit, 38,552. Guys, is there a possibility that we could get to 39K by the end of this stream? It's unlikely. However, if any of you are watching and are not subscribed, and there are currently 1,300 of you watching, 692 on YouTube, 642 on X, subscribe to the channel, baby. Let's get to 39,000 subscribers and turn on bell notifications. I promise I'll be keeping you entertained all off season. That is for damn sure. Sub up, Ava. Are we still going to sign Mac Hollins because we probably won't keep Curtis? I think we are going to keep Curtis because walking away from him would not have ideal cap implications. Palmer is only 25 and is 210 pounds. J-Way, 4 hours, and I have been here the entire time. It's the place to be, you mofos. Thank you so much. Holy shit. I crashed out. Defensive players are flying off the board. They certainly are. Dan, who should we get? Give me an Asante Samuel Jr. and or a Jeremy Chin. Oh, shit. All right. And the Titans have had negotiations with Steelers free agent quarterback Russell Wilson. Dangerous. Dangerous, man. Holy shit. Prob going to sign Hollins after free agency. Joe Zim. DW, we can't deal Samuel, because of his AAV. All right, DW, listen, man. Okay? So I could only assume that you were an elderly man, and that's okay. I love you, man. Thank you so much for coming on in. But, guys, we got to put Grandpa in timeout, all right? Mods, put him in timeout a little bit. And just for 5 minutes. 5-minute timeout for DW, all right? He's being too negative. He's bringing down my vibe, all right? Put Grandpa in timeout for a second. DW, I'm just kidding. I have respect for my elders. I do. I love the olds, baby. I love them. Chris, Bills just need speed now at wide receiver. Who do you like in the draft for the Bills then? Love Jalen Royals. Love Isaiah Bond. Love Matthew Golden. A lot of other people. Listen, man. Listen. Respect your elders, including DW. But mods, just put him in a 5-minute timeout, okay? Just put him in a 5-minute timeout, all right? That's what I'm talking about. Dan, what are we doing? I haven't heard anything about my free agents yet. I am getting worried. We got Joshua Palmer, who's not all that bad. Dan, what are you saying? What you are saying is Palmer is only going to account for $6 million against the cap this year. Yes, essentially, because his guaranteed money is only at $18 million. So this is an estimation. It's likely going to be around 6 to 7, which is not terrible. He can earn his full 36 based off of the escalators and based off of like some of the things that he needs to sign. But I never look at average annual value. I only look at what is guaranteed at signing, because the remainder of the $36 million is largely going to be based off of if he's still on the roster, or if, for example, he gets over a certain amount of yards or targets, etc. So where it stands right now is cap hit largely going to be, I'd say, between 6 to 7 million, because that was his guaranteed money. So it's really not all that bad, depending on how they account for the facts. So more than likely, it's going to be around 6 since his guarantees were at 18. Levi, I like the 9 plays Samuel actually had. If he can stay healthy, we might be onto something. And plus, Josh Allen, like him and Curtis Samuel had no chemistry. Like Josh's off-target throws to Curtis Samuel were among the worst as far as Josh Allen and any receiver. Like he was 69% of Josh's throws targeted toward Curtis Samuel were uncatchable, right? Or excuse me, were catchable. So only 69% of that, and he had the lowest rate. Second lowest was Dalton Kincaid. Hence why the lack of production for Curtis Samuel and Dalton Kincaid last year largely has to do with Josh Allen not being able to deliver good balls to them. And that's like not dogging Josh Allen, right? Like he's the MVP of the league, but that just tells you that he had a chemistry issue with both of them last year. So I'm not sounding the alarm bells for Curtis Samuel just yet. SFL outside. Bills made great moves today to finally beat the Kansas City Chiefs. Yes, sir. Don't forget it. Are we forgetting about the injuries that Samuel had to deal with? Once he got healthy, he balled out. I'm still all in on Samuel. Easton, what's all the moves the Bills have done today? I just got out of school. We just ended up getting Josh Palmer. That is it. Wide receiver out of the Chargers, 10th in the NFL for separation. Pretty damn crazy. What's all the moves the Bills have done today? We already got that. Space Nerds is coming in and saying, yo, Dan, should we get Darius Slay? Say that the price is right. I'd rather Asante right here. I would rather Asante Samuel Jr. He's my dude. He's my dude that I would prefer. Brent is saying not Samuel needs the hustle. I'd probably put it on Josh, man. So off-target throws are so a real thing. So we need a cornerback, if only to add depth. Guessing the draft will be our availability at 1. Yeah, man, like that, or like whether, like, dude, like maybe it's Stephon Gilmore. Like it's a real possibility of what some of these things could look for. Curtis is saying Josh Palmer reminds me of Gabe Davis. Take that how you want. Greg V, Jake Ellenbogen at JK Bogan. Josh Palmer's separation score per FPD is 10th in the NFL, and his win rate is 5th among all wide receivers, including the wild card round. Whoever signs Josh Palmer will be a gem. Shout out to Jake Ellenbogen, because he just so happens to be our Rams representative over at Roundtable Sports. Shout out Jake for bringing that in. 690 of you are watching on YouTube right now, guys. Smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And sign up for Underdog Fantasy, folks, because if you sign up for Underdog Fantasy, you will have an opportunity of winning a signed Taron Johnson jersey. All right, signed Taron Johnson jersey. In order to enter my contest, you have to follow me on X at Real Dan Mitchell. Like and repost this pinned tweet, and then follow the remainder of the directions. Sound off in the comments below so I can see what we're doing. So I can see what we're doing over here, man. Sound off to everybody in the damn chat. Sound off to everybody in here, baby. Make it happen. Josh Allen is the first ballot Hall of Famer. Samuel is a memory. Davis doesn't know what a route is. Palmer is a darn good at routes. Huge difference. Sergeant Slaughter, I tried to get my cornerback, but the other gang said no. Hey, man, I'm here. I want Cisco, but we'll take Chin. Lynn, how is Palmer at blocking and special teams? I don't know. But listen, if dude's 10th in separation, 10th in route running, sign me up. Josh Palmer is that dude. He is that dude, folks. Oh, my God. For a second, I thought X was taken down again. Oh, okay. Okay, that's all right. So we got a statement from Odell Beckham Jr. saying that he is not involved with Diddy at all. All right. Packers have agreed to terms with guard Aaron Banks. The Jaguars are signing offensive tackle Chuma Edoga. The former Cowboys tackle started 10 games in Dallas, past 2 seasons, held up front for that. And the Jags are signing free agent defensive tackle TJ Slayton to a 2-year deal worth $15.1. Giants are signing defensive tackle Roy Robertson Harris at a 2-year deal. Packers are bringing in. Giants are signing Roy Robertson Harris. Packers signing Aaron Banks to a 4-year deal. Grady Jarrett is already on the Chicago Bears. Justin Fields gets $20 million per season, and 30 of the $40 million is truly guaranteed. So $15 million cap hit for the New York Jets. So not bad. Steelers rumor, they are getting Hollins. Is it true? I don't necessarily know. Did you play college ball? Harry Goldsmith is coming on in. I was a baseball player, not football. Geez, was no surprise we signed that guy, Josh Allen. Let's be real. We'll use Palmer way more than we did with Cooper. Brent, sure, OBJ. Chris Haynes, are you sick of talking about the draft? I just feel like we don't have money for free agency. Also, I love to see we are paying our homegrown talent 2 second rounders. Who are your can't miss second rounders? Man, it all depends on what we do in the first round, right? If we walk away with Kenneth Grant and or Derek Harmon at 30, absolutely thrilled with that. And then I want to transition over to the corner position. Maxwell Harrison, CB2, like runs a 4.28, like would be perfect opposite of Benford. And then third round pick for me, or excuse me, second round pick, I would be fine with a Landon Jackson. He's an edge rusher. I would also be fine with a Jalen Royals as well. He is a wide receiver out of Utah State, which I think is pretty damn good. So I love Derek Harmon and I love Kenneth Grant. I would be fine with either of those two at pick 30. And then the 2 second round picks would be interesting. Palmer is 25 years old. Think Bills keep Amari Cooper? I do not believe we do. Dan, how does Richie feel about Justin Fields? Great question. We will see how that works. Harry Goldsmith, would you be interested in having Morgan Wallen on the show? He's my roommate. So, yeah, he comes on all the time. Golden will be the first wide receiver to go. I'm just kidding, Harry Goldsmith. Yes, I would. Matt, how you doing? What about Savion Williams? He's all right. Give me Scattabell. Hey, man, dude, y'all looking for some running backs. Just send one of our second rounders for Hendrickson. Already being. What are you waiting for? Grady Jarrett to the Bears. We did see that. Screw logic. Draft Oronde Glaston II. What cornerbacks are still available? My man Dan is trying to hype up Josh Palmer. Has got me rolling over. Come on, guys. Our 4th, 5th wide receiver has to be that. Ain't no 3. Well, let me tell you something, Joey. So me hyping up Josh Palmer and you downgrading Josh Palmer is how everyone can tell the difference of who knows ball and who doesn't. That's how you tell who knows ball. That's how you tell who knows ball, man. No. I am just kidding. We're talking about a guy that is 10th in separation in the NFL. And the closest guy that ranked in separation last year on the Buffalo Bills roster was Amari Cooper at 61. So I am very happy with this signing. No, I do not think he's going to be wide receiver number 1 because this Buffalo Bills team does not use wide receiver number 1s. This Buffalo Bills team uses an everybody eats mentality, and anybody that's getting sick of that just wants to go ahead and throw away the number 1 scoring offense in the NFL, points per game last year in 2024. It works. Don't fix what's not broken. Why is everybody so afraid that Joe Brady was going to go and get a head coaching position somewhere when they're mad that we don't have a wide receiver number 1 with over 1,000 yards? Did you know that last year only 2 teams in the AFC Championship didn't have a wide receiver cross 1,000 yards, the Buffalo Bills and the Kansas City Chiefs? I'm getting sick of people coming in here and saying that, oh my God, we need a wide receiver with over 1,000 yards. No, we don't, fool. No, we don't. What we need is an edge rusher. Palmer works. He's better than Mac Hollins. Eat it. Get over it. I'm just kidding. I love all of you. Man. I'm just hyped up right now. Mic up, Bob. You're right. He needs one. Joey, I love you. Don't take it personally, all right? Don't take it personally. I talk to all my boys like that. I talk to all my friends like that. If I'm not talking to you like that, that's when you should be concerned. Let me see. Everybody eats. Absolutely. Wide receiver number 1, Shakir. Deuce, watch Palmer highlights and you will be pleased. Watch him, fool. Watch him. Off topic, but who do you think gets 14 on the Steelers now? DK. Breaking Odell Beck. No one cares about your Diddy activities. I'm just kidding. It's all alleged. He didn't do it, folks. The Giants and Steelers have had negotiations with Aaron Rodgers. All right. Dan, disagree. Bills need a huge defensive tackle. I want one, baby. Injected in my veins. Shakir's getting 1.3K next year anyway. I love that. I'm excited for Palmer. See, Khalil Shakir's excited for Palmer, all right? Look at that, man. Holland is still out. He has yet to be signed. He has yet to be signed, man. Dan, disagree. Frenzy. Mac Hollins is greater than prime Randy Moss when it comes into DIY tips. Josh Palmer is giving me Amari Cooper vibes, Dan, which is good. He's 25 years old, too, folks. We haven't even seen his prime. Palmer had 1 touchdown and 4 drops last year. Oh. That was before he was on a Joe Brady offense, fool. That was before he was on a Joe Brady offense, man. Relax. It's going to work. It's going to work out, all right? I like the pick. I like the pick, all right? And listen, I am writing down names right now, all right? Because when Josh Palmer starts eating next year, I better not see any of you fools celebrating in the chat. I better not see any of you fools celebrating in the chat when Josh Palmer goes out there and starts to eat, all right? I'm keeping receipts. Man, I'm coming after you, brother. I'm just kidding. I love each and every single one of you. Thank you so much. OBJ got a BJ from Justin Bieber. This is an... I feel like I really need to start reading things in my head before I read them out loud. I think we get Curtis Samuel and Keon improved, and I think we are fine offensively, maybe a speedster. I don't understand why people think that we need to, like, reshape our entire offense. Like, how can you improve from the number 1 scoring offense in the NFL? I got a question for you. How do we improve from the number 1 scoring offense in the NFL? Someone please entertain me, all right? Humor me. How do we do it? Holy hell. I'm just kidding. Anyway, Josh Jeffrey is coming in. So do you think the Bills re-sign Mac Hollins? It's not looking that way, especially since Palmer ended up coming in. But it's about where we're at. It's about where we're at right now. This is a good thing. It's a good thing right here. All right. So you can improve with Scatabo, Dan. Guys, listen, everyone loves that. Resign Diggs. No, I'm just kidding. Beth B. I'm okay with running our offense back. Bring back and resign as many, if the guys, as you can. It's defense we need to change. I agree. Joey Gonzalez. That's why I love this show, Mr. Dan. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Joey. You are the man. Thank you so much. No softies are allowed in here, all right? No softies are allowed in here. Everyone knows that I like to fuck around and talk a little shit. I love all of you. I respect all of you. And I can take it too. All right? Look at that. Kevin, Ty Johnson, any news? No, not at all. No news yet, but I do hope that he would be okay. I wouldn't let Cook walk. He is still under contract, so he can't walk. So it's either that or like he fakes an injury all next year. One of the two. Bean signing is mid. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He is a solid wide receiver. And I am writing down Lick's name right now. I'm writing him on my whiteboard right now. And if I catch anybody celebrating a Josh Palmer play next year, oh my God. You are going on the whiteboard. We're going on the whiteboard, all right? We're on the whiteboard now, brother. You are going on the whiteboard, folks. Nobody better be celebrating any Josh Palmer plays next year once he starts going off, all right? Because I got names, I got receipts, baby. I got receipts. Red, white, and Bills. It's not that our offense wasn't good, but say that we run the same thing back and the defensive coordinators will be ready. Still need an elite player in the wide receiver core. I mean, then again, like, yes, I do understand, like, some DCs will be able to adjust, but it does also take a perfect mix of personnel as well, right? But who knows? Maybe we go into the draft and we get him done. Ladd McConkey, and so is about to have 320 targets next season. I know, right? Like, no one found anything for the Chargers last year. Okay, veteran Roy Robertson Harrison. We already saw that. And things are starting to cool down a little bit here, guys. But listen, I'm locked in. It would be hilarious if anybody knows who Josh Palmer is on the East Coast. Put me on the whiteboard for positive Palmer plays. I believe in him. Look at that. I actually don't hate this offseason that much. Look, man, listen. So I'm happy. So right that we have Shakir back. I'm happy we have Rousseau. I'm glad we ultimately ended up bringing back Josh Allen. We will see. And Ladd McConkey is going up fantasy draft boards. He certainly is. What could have been? What could have been? I like the Palmer pickup, but we could use a fast, deep ball wide receiver still. Rather focus on defense first, though. Yeah, man, most definitely. I think we're probably going to go for that speedster in the draft, if you were to ask me. I'd say Isaiah Bond, right? Because, like, this is kind of how I look at it. With Josh Palmer, so he's our Mac Hollins replacement. And that's, of course, if we don't end up bringing him back. But Palmer is a Mac Hollins replacement, which I know people love Mac Hollins. Great locker room guy. I get it. But as far as value, as far as youth, as far as separation score, Palmer is an upgrade. All right. And then I think that we're going to go for a speedster in replacement of Amari Cooper. So I still think that we have one more option. And also remember that Curtis Samuel's fast as hell. I'm pretty sure Curtis runs like a 4.39, 4.4, like one of the two. He's fast as hell. So that's kind of where we're at. Did we sign Benford? Good. No, we did not sign Benford yet. We did sign Bernard. So the linebacker, but not Benford yet. Palmer is a solid pickup with big upside. He will eat in the Bills offense. Havana, sold, you were signed safety Mo Rig, 3 years, $51 million. I didn't see that. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There could be some news here. There could be some news. Hold on. All right, listen, guys, no fake news. Guys, no fake news in here, all right? No fake news. All right, listen, we have a 3-strike minimum. No fake news in here, all right, folks? We have only real news that we're doing. 719 of you are on YouTube rocking with me right now. I appreciate you joining in. Oh, man, this is a great day. This is a great damn day, man. 705 of you have smashed that like button. 705 of you have smashed that like button. I appreciate that. Keep it up. Oh, my God. All right, folks. The Texans are finalizing a trade of 5-time Pro Bowl left tackle Laramie Tunsil to the Commanders. The Commanders are also a damn team to watch, folks. The Commanders are also a team to damn watch. Holy hell. Officially official. The Texans are finalizing a trade, 5-time Pro Bowl, Laramie Tunsil, to the Commanders. I feel like that's another team that's been working. That has been working so far. And the Bengals agreed to defensive tackle TJ Slayton. We saw that. All right. That's big shit. Chewy is coming in saying, hey, Dan, who are your winners and losers so far today? That's a great question. That is a great question. As I put the breaking news, the most recent breaking news on the screen right now, folks, make sure that you like this video and subscribe to the channel, folks. So winners and losers for me, winners 110% have to go with the Washington Commanders and the New England Patriots and the Chicago Bears. But then again, like most teams that were god-awful last year are always going to win free agency. It's just how it is. But Not bad. Not a bad situation, if you ask me. Hey, Dan, I just joined back. Last thing I was here for was about Palmer and Sweat. Anything else new? We just saw Laramie Tunsil was traded over to the Washington Commanders. Biggest piece of news so far that has crossed the screen. Hey, Dan, how are you feeling about Jonathan Allen signing with us? I think he would be a solid fit. So, Zach, I suppose I wouldn't hate it, but here's the deal. So when it comes into one tech defensive tackle, I really want a young defensive tackle. I really want a guy that we can draft that can play that position because we have only ever had a veteran, right? So we have only ever had Star Lutulele and also Daquan Jones. Give me an actual young player with a lot of gas left in the tank, somebody that can develop. So I would much prefer us drafting a Kenneth Grant and or a Derek Harmon than going for somebody that's on the wrong side of 30, because that would just be something that would be all too familiar at this point. Look at that. I just saw CJ Stroud on his knees in a Buc-ee's. Wait, really? All right. First off, a follow-up question. Why was he on his knees? Why was he on his knees? That's a great question. All right, dude. Listen, we ended up getting another update in the chat. Damn it. All right. Free agent safety Jeremy Chin is signing with the Raiders, a 2-year deal worth over $16 million, including over 75% fully guaranteed at signing. So 2-year deal worth over $16 million. Likely his cap hit at 75 would be about $5 to $6 million cap hit for 2 years with everything guaranteed. Damn it. I wish that this would have been the Buffalo Bills. I wish this was a Buffalo Bills move. I can't even lie. I can't even lie to you on this one, because look at how much he went for. Like, that was 1,000% in our budget. So if anybody's upset, about the Josh Palmer deal, which you shouldn't be, this guy right here, it sort of pisses me off that so we couldn't match this, right? But I mean, maybe we figure it out. We find somebody else, man. That's what it's looking like. Hey, Dan, what would you think about us trading up to pick 20 to 24 in this year's current draft? We would draft James Pierce Jr. and give up an extra pick from Diggs, trade, and have a solid pickup on the run defense. Waylon's coming in with a great question. So I'll tell you what, Waylon, I love the interior defensive line a hell of a lot more, especially with first-round grades. I also like some edge rushers that could be found in the second and the third round, right? Like, would be happy with a Landon Jackson out of Arkansas, who I think is going to fall in the second round. I think edge rusher for me is not nearly as important as several of the players I have above in edge rusher. As far as my draft board, right? And like what I'm doing as far as a draft board that's realistic in my eyes, I'm not going based off of position only, but based off of who I think the best players are with the positions we need to fill. First player at 30 that's realistic is Kenneth Grant. If Kenneth Grant is not available, then what I want to do is go for Derek Harmon. If Harmon and Grant are both not gone, then I want to go Matthew Golden. If all three of those are gone, then what I want to do after that is go for Emin Wari, the safety out of South Carolina. Say that he is not there, then I want to trade down and grab a third, second round pick and hopefully a third. So I think there's only 3 players that I really would want to walk away with at that pick 30 that I have a first round grade on. And that is Kenneth Grant, that's Derek Harmon, that is Matthew Golden, and that is also Emin Wari, the safety out of South Carolina. Those are the only 3 players that I think are realistic at falling at 30. And say that they aren't there at 30, then I would entertain trading down. That's kind of sort of where I'm at. And then say that none of those players are there, I'm fine to trade down. Hopefully we're in the early second. We have 3 second-round picks, and then I'm going Tyleik Williams, a defensive tackle out of Ohio State, or maybe a Jordan Phillips, not our Jordan Phillips, different Jordan Phillips, who is a younger version of said player. That's kind of where I am at. Raiders have agreed to Jeremy Chin. Solid pickup. Congratulations. Chin is coming off of a career year under Dan Quinn, and now heads to Vegas to play with Pete Carroll, who obviously had Quinn on his staff in Seattle. Okay, CB2 first priority. We need someone solid on the other side of Benford. Right now, when it comes into CB2, I would love Asante Samuel Jr. He would be pretty damn sick. I'm trying to think of some other pending free agents at the corner position. I suppose Travarius Ward, but he'd be expensive. And so I'd be shocked if we paid Travarius Ward a massive deal to come here. We have DJ Reed. He was just signed by the Lions a bit earlier today. We have Josh Palmer, is from Ontario, Canada. He will love the cold playoff climate. I love that. Is Taron Johnson gone? He is not gone. No, he is still under contract. So we need to sign Benford first. Absolutely. That's why Travarius Ward just doesn't make sense to me. I wouldn't see us going for Travarius Ward when we haven't signed Benford yet. And so far, we haven't signed Benford. So that's kind of like my thought. I think we should pay Murphy the bag. Oh, look at that. We have Laramie Tunsil. Indeed, traded over to the Washington Commanders. Absolutely insane. Traded over to the Washington Commanders, Laramie Tunsil. The Commanders have been doing their things. Texans are trading Pro Bowl tackle Laramie Tunsil to the Commanders. We got that, Diana. Thank you so much. Aaron Banks gets $63 million over the first 3 years on the deal, negotiated by Kyle McCarthy. Oh, man, guys. This is a beautiful thing. B is coming in. We have J. So Russell Wilson is negotiating with the Titans. We saw that. Hey, Dan, thanks for answering my question. No problem at all, man. Listen, what I like to do is to interact with my chat each and every single stream that I do. I'm not going to be the kind of guy that just yaps for the entire time and I just don't talk to you guys because y'all are what makes my channel so special. So I will always talk to each and every single one of you. I think that's kind of what sets me apart from several other content creators. So yeah, definitely consider subscribing if you haven't already, folks. We're sitting at 570. Damn. All right, folks. I feel like we can get up to 38,600. Out of 1,433, 691 of you watching, I think that we can get up there. Again, I want to let everyone know I'm giving away this signed Taron Johnson jersey. A signed Taron Johnson jersey to one of you lucky viewers. I'm announcing the winner on April 2nd. If you want to join this contest, go follow me over on X and follow the directions right on the pin posts. All right. And I will be selecting a winner based off of everybody that leaves a comment on here. And you also need to sign up for Underdog Fantasy with my special link. It is linked on this tweet, and then it is also pinned at the top of this YouTube chat. And they are matching your deposit all the way up to $1,000. So who does not want to take advantage of that? We still need a defensive line, CB, and safety. Hope Bean makes some more moves. All right, listen, we also still have the NFL draft too, so do keep that in mind. And the Texans trade Laramie Tunsil to the Commanders. Raiders are signing Commanders Jeremy Chin. Banks gets $63 million. Brent, and remember when our coaching staff and front office cut Punk God because of what some drunk college girl said? Oh, man. I'm staying away from that one today. Ben here sends 14K. Matthew, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. We have grown quite a bit. That's for damn sure. Metcalf said he wanted to go to a contender, and Rodgers as your quarterback does not make you a contender. Has that been official? Is Rodgers to the Steelers official? The journey continues. Raiders and the Commanders. This is a big day. It's a big damn day, bro. Josh Palmer on the Buffalo Bills. Who in the hell would think? Trade, and the Texans are trading Laramie Tunsil. Yes, sir. Shocks the world. The Steelers comment. Oh, my God, those damn Steelers. And so I don't care if Stephon Diggs goes to Kansas City. if Kansas City is not going to be the threat this season as they have been an aging team. I really don't think that the Chiefs really have a need for wide receiver anymore, right? So they brought back Hollywood Brown, and so they have Rashee Rice. And still have Xavier Worthy. So I don't really think that there's much of a need at this point anymore. We have Lil Cuts saying we should honestly trade Matt Milano for a second-round pick because Dorian Williams is actually good. He low-key sucks in coverage, but he's solid in run defense as well. I wouldn't trade Matt Milano. Like Dorian Williams, but I do want to see Dorian Williams take that next step in coverage. That's what's super important to me. Bond with pick 62, I would be fine with Isaiah Bond there. I really do. And to be fair, none of these are official. Yeah, like you see it every now and again where something comes out, right? But I'd say like 98% of these are true. Or 98% of these are official. Maybe a couple of here and there like will be gone. Titans to re-sign cornerback Darrell Baker, offensive lineman, and the journey continues. All right, guys, look at this. Tommy Server, Diggs won't be the same. Logan Solis, what about Emanwari? I would love Nick Emanwari. I would. We should go get a guy like Bryce Huff. Oh, no. Let's see. Does Brentford get extended? So Xavier Worthy should go to the Browns. He looks good in orange. All right, listen. All right. Listen. All right. I am going to defend a Chiefs player, and I am going to defend Xavier Worthy because I feel bad for the dude. All right. Xavier Worthy did not have charges pressed against him because here's the story. He found out that his girlfriend was cheating on him. He found out, he was pissed. He told her to leave, and she started trashing his house. And then the cops came and she said that he was beating her. So she lied, right? So he was arrested and he ended up getting cleared because he ended up having video footage of everything that happened. So I will not talk crap about Xavier Worthy based off of that because the man is innocent. He's innocent. These hoes ain't loyal, boys. I'm just kidding, ladies. For all ladies watching, I'm not talking about you. But listen, I will not beat a man down when he's already down. All right? I will not do that. These hoes ain't loyal. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. Thank you so much. Anyway, love that. Love that. Brent is coming in saying, Stephon Diggs is ultimately forced his way out of the Hall of Fame and a championship. Bryson, Patrick Jones II reached agreement on a 2-year deal worth up to $20 million with the Carolina Panthers. Interesting. Intriguing. The 49ers and Chargers have interest. Jameis Winston, famous Jameis. Oh, wow. I did not know that about Xavier Worthy, Dan. Thanks for clarifying that. Yeah, it's true. That's why they didn't press charges because it was all fabricated bullshit. All right. His Skankosaurus Rex girlfriend cheated on him and tried blaming him for abuse. All right. Look at that. Look at that, man. Anyway, damn crooks in Kansas City. Retro, I am watching his highlights at school. Michelle, what is going on? Beth B, now Watson, he's a POS. Worthy, he is not. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Look at that. Patrick Jones to the Panthers. See what we got, baby. Come on now. Come on now. Guys, I am getting delirious. Free agent defensive end Patrick Jones II to the Panthers on a 2-year deal worth $20 million per source. Sneaky good signing for the Panthers. Jones II flashed in a big way last season with the Vikings. All right, guys, it is official. Latest big news. Jordan Schultz, free agent defensive end Patrick Jones II to the Panthers on a 2-year deal. The Flying Squirrel is saying, W, Dan, Xavier Worthy is innocent. Yes, he is. Yes, he is, folks. All right, listen, I will not beat a man down when he was falsely accused. Us boys got to stick together. You know what I'm saying? Diggs could have had such a great career if he just shut his mouth and stayed with Josh Allen. as his quarterback in Buffalo. Yeah, it's true, Jason. However, his diva Dom took over and ruined his relationship here. We all saw it coming. Savion Williams is 6'4", 220. I'm gonna have to take a look at this guy because y'all have been really coming out and saying a lot about Savion Williams. I'm gonna have to put a little bit more effort into my research on the guy. But luckily now that free agency is almost over, now I can completely switch over to the draft, which makes me that much more excited. Richard Forbes, yes, listen to the guy named Flying Squirrel, LMAO. It's my grandfather, okay? Being out here waiting until bargain bin hours to make moves. LIK, put a smile on your face, man. Holy hell. Put a smile on your face, Lick. Lick, you'd still have your hair if you didn't stress so much. I'm just kidding, Lick. I know you probably have some luscious locks flowing out of your damn hairpiece right now, baby. I promise you there. LMAO, Miami with Tyreek, fitting. What's happening? Hold on. What's happening? Talk to me here. 49ers after the case. Gary, Dan, is this the same Kansas City police that covered the Derek Thomas DUI, Tyreek Hill's domestic abuse? I believe it was in Texas. So I believe he was arrested in Texas. I'm not entirely sure. Well, it's actually true. I do have locks. Lick, let me tell you what, bro. If you keep stressing out, my boy, protect those luscious locks, bro. Protect those luscious locks. All right? Smile, my friend. I love you, brother. I love you, brother. I think Keon Coleman. Okay. I like Keon Coleman more than Xavier Worthy. I mean, listen, like both players, solid contributors. Let's see. Yeah. What are we doing to go about getting some help on defense? Yeah, it was Texas. Beth B is saying, Dan, we are talking Diggs will end up in Miami. So I said Miami with Tyreek, absolutely fitting for sure. Bean's just not going to overpay role players, and that's really all we're looking for. Luscious locks. Damn, Tunsil in a fourth and a second and a third and a fourth. I mean, look, like you've already proven that you have your quarterback. We already have Laramie Tunsil move. Indeed, Washington Commanders are like, wow. All right, so I think we can all say that Washington has had themselves a field day. They traded for Laramie Tunsil. They traded for Deebo Samuel, signed Javon Kinlaw, Bobby Wagner, Zach Ertz, and then John Bates. And they still have some pretty solid draft capital, too. So watch out for Washington to be studs next year, but obviously it's too early. I'd honestly be okay with Zadarius Smith. That would be an upgrade, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, dude, right? Let me see. Zadarius Smith, stats, career. Let me see. I mean, kinda, maybe. So he had 9 sacks late. He had 9 sacks last year with the Browns and the Lions. And remember, he also missed a couple of games for Detroit. So he was on pace for 9. This is where he's at right here. So dude was on pace, or excuse me, he had 9 sacks with the Browns and the Lions. And he missed a couple of games with the Lions as well. So always remember that. I think with Zadarius Smith is fine. I'm even fine with a reunion with Leonard Floyd as well. I would be happy with a Leonard Floyd sort of situation. I want some huge trades, man. So for the Buffalo Bills, perhaps, I can't help you. But I can tell you about the Washington Commanders getting Laramie Tunsil for an absolutely crazy-ass deal. Houston gets a 2nd, 4th, 3rd, and 7th. Oh, wow. All right, so a 3rd and a 7th in 2025, a 2nd and a 4th in 2026. It's not terrible. Laramie Tunsil now protecting our good friends. Dan, and did the Bills pick up anyone? NSTG Gaming, we picked up wide receiver, formerly on the LA Chargers, Joshua Palmer, 10th in the NFL for separation, I guess. So it's cool. I highly doubt that anybody's going to go out and buy themselves a jersey But outside of that, we'll see. Palmer is solid. Herbert doesn't make players around him better. Josh will elevate him. He is an excellent route runner. Absolutely. I love it. Hey, Dan, thoughts on Josh Palmer? And do you know how much we have left to spend? Lucas. Solid, because really all it is that he was guaranteed $18 million, $6 million against the cap right now. I would imagine that Buffalo has about $20-25 million pre any sort of restructures that we have currently on the books. So I still think that we probably have about $22-23 million left to spend. Say that I'm a gambling man. And that's, of course, considering and assuming that we will restructure a couple of contracts like Deion Dawkins, like Dawson Knox, like Matt Milano, for example. And this is all estimation, by the way, too, because we don't have the full Josh Allen contract estimated against our cap. But I could only assume that with Josh Allen and Gregory Rousseau's extensions, we had about 20. And with some of the restructures we could potentially do, I believe that we can get at around 25-30. The Chargers, excuse me. Oh, wow. Dante Jackson and the Chargers reached agreement of a 2-year, $13 million deal. Drew Rosenhaus brings it in. Dante Jackson, cornerback, has agreed to go over to the LA Chargers. Sounds like they have no interest in bringing back Asante Samuel Jr. That's where we're at. Panthers have agreed to terms with the Vikings edge rusher Patrick Jones II. Oh, my God, folks. We are seeing a lot of stuff right now. We are seeing a lot of stuff. Wasn't Josh's contract $250 million guaranteed, 330 total? Yes, it certainly was, my friend. Yes, it certainly was. Spot Track has Bills with $6.6 million in cap right now. Yes, but they haven't included the Josh Allen deal yet, right? So that's where I'm getting that estimation of around 20. Because if Josh was not extended, his base salary would have been around $14-15 million this year. And with his extension, I could only assume it's good business that his salary would be closer to about $1 to $2 million. And we converted what was owed to him in 14 plus the remainder of his signing bonus over to a signing, meaning that would only go up against our cap. So my thought right now would be that I'd probably say around 20 since we were able to convert that $14 million salary. That's what I'm looking at. Ryan, we should have picked up one of the corners or defensive end. I think it's more important than a wide receiver. I still think that we're going to be looking for a defensive end. I'm really not big on Josh Sweat, guys, right? Like, he's Gregory Rousseau. He's literally Gregory Rousseau, who just had a great last game. Josh Sweat is Gregory Rousseau, but he just had a really good Super Bowl. It's basically a solid comparison when you look at it. Like, look at both of their stats, and you'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, it makes sense. So there's no deal yet for cornerback Darius Slay in Pittsburgh. He remains under contract with the Eagles, but has permission to speak to other teams regarding a potential trade. Dante Jackson is coming in. Ty Johnson. What do you think about Charvarius Ward? So I would like Charvarius Ward, but here's the deal with him, right? I don't think that we're going to pay Ward all of that money to come in and be CB2 when we haven't even extended Benford yet. Like, that's my situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would love Charvarius Ward, but like, it wouldn't make sense to spend big on a player like that when we still haven't even extended Benford, who needs to be a top corner as far as money. So I think we could probably put like Ward out as far as what we're looking for. Say that we can make it work. We can make it work. I just think it would be a little weird. You know what I mean? Didn't Josh Sweat sign with somebody? He did. He's an Arizona Cardinal. Free agent Dante Jackson and the Chargers have agreed. All right, man. We're seeing all the West Coast teams make some moves right now. All the West Coast teams have been making some moves. Guys, I am getting locked in right now. And the lock-in portion right now is just going insane for me. Mike McNeely, what about going for Ward and letting Benford walk? Is that dumb? No, I wouldn't call it dumb, but I definitely don't want to walk away from Benford, man. Like, he is so youthful right now. He's like 24, 25, second in preventing separation in the league. I'm good, bro. Like, I am good stepping away from Benford. Um, and so he had a better season last year too, which is also something to consider. You know what I mean? So now that we signed Palmer and all of our draft picks will be on defense, I still think that we need some sort of speedster on the outside because remember, right? So us signing Palmer is basically a replacement for Mac Hollins, who quite frankly, I believe is an upgrade. I love Mac Hollins, solid special teams contributor, solid culture guy. But as far as pound for pound production, Palmer is a massive upgrade to Mac Hollins, right? Now what we're looking for is somebody to replace Amari Cooper because I don't think that Amari Cooper is going to be signed by the Buffalo Bills. It doesn't make sense. So now we need to look for somebody that fills in the role of Amari Cooper. So I think that we're going to be looking for a speedster in the draft as well. But I do agree with you. I do think the draft is going to be like 90% defense. But don't sleep on us looking for a speedy wide receiver too. Jason, I think both get paid this year. I just don't think it will happen until after the draft. And do you think we are going to get Ty Johnson back? I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't know. So who do we draft first? It just depends on how the board falls. Lizardborn, Dan, you don't like Benford, or do you mean Rasul Douglas? I meant Rasul Douglas. I love Benford, bro. It's my guy. Tape Nation, and this is a stretch, but can you see Bean making a trade for a top 5 pick with the multiple draft picks and expendable players like Knox and Oliver? No, I don't, because number one, like this draft is very deep, especially toward the second, third, fourth round. And I really don't think that we could go after a player that like would be that immediate impact, right? Like maybe Abdul Carter, if someone says, hey, Dan, like, would we be interested in trading up into the top 3 for the chance of Abdul Carter? Like, sure, but it's still the draft, right? For all we know, like that guy just doesn't end up turning out. Slay has not yet been released. Eagles still hold his rights. He has permission to speak to teams. If Dante Jackson is the latest, Slay is still reportedly going over to Pittsburgh. The Chargers, Dante Jackson agreed a 2-year, $13 million deal. That's the latest news that has just broken, folks. 1,480 of you are in here. 691 of you are on YouTube. 779 of you are on X. Guys, smash that like button for me. Let me see what we got here. Damn. 746 like buttons have been smashed. Absolutely insane. Absolutely wild. Guys, you know what? It's been a minute. Sound off in the chat. Roll call. It's a roll call time, folks. Please let me know where you are tuning in from. Where you are tuning in from and what team you are currently representing. Let's knock this out. Let's knock this out, man. Let me know what team you are currently representing, where you are tuning in from. Always curious. And folks that are lurking, shout out to all the lurkers in here, all right? You know who you are. Sit here and you watch and you don't talk in the chat. It's okay. I'm all right. If you're a little shy, just let us know where you're tuning in from, what team you're representing. Always curious to understand this. We have Doos and Kooks, Slayton, Oregon. What's going on, man? We have teleporting goalposts, Long Island, New York, baby. Let's go, Bills. I am excited for Keon Coleman. Go Bills from Germany. JR, what's going on, man? Hope all is well. North Carolina. Let's go, Buffalo. Connecticut, Mr. Carreras. What's going on? Lockport, New York. England, London. Buffalo Bills, Adam Jones. How you doing, my friend? Bills, Indiana. Go Bills from New Hampshire. L.A. Bills all day. Billy D. Williams. That's my dude. He knows it. Kenmore. Bills, Mafia. Maryland, Jets fan. Maryland, go Bills. Mexico is in the chat. Hollins, Bills. Erie, Pennsylvania. New Jersey Dolphins. What's going on? Mexico is in the chat. Number 7. What's going on? Ontario, Canada. We got Bills, Atlanta. Miami. We got Go Bills from Kentucky. What's going on, baby? El Paso, Texas. Go Bills from Florida, Africa. Let's go Boston, Massachusetts. Not a bandwagon fan, all right? Not at all, man. We would not have guessed otherwise. Retro, I'm still looking for the Bills to add DJ Jones at defensive tackle. South Texas, Judy. Judy, what's going on? Williamsville, Buffalo, support Buffalo Bills. Erica, what's going on? Georgia, Hotlanta, Georgia. What's going on, Amateur Genius? Alden, Guten Tag. Wow, go Bills, England, UK. Bills, Detroit. Bills from Connecticut. Go Bills, Central Florida. Northern Virginia, go Bills from Florida. Oregon Bills. Connecticut, Long Island, Bills Nation, go Bills. Virginia Bills. Texas forever, brother. I love it. Westlake, talk to me. Connecticut, go Bills. Louisiana. Troy, New York. Daytona Beach, Florida. Renaissance, man, what's going on? Orchard Park, Germany represent. Jersey Shore, Oregon. Greer, South Carolina. Syracuse, New York. Detroit is in the house. Oh, man, we have Harville, Massachusetts. Bills, Richmond, Virginia. Arizona. I love roll calls. Hey, man, get it in, man. I'm always curious to see where everybody is, man. Bills, let's go. Santa Marta, Columbia, Ravens. What up, dude? What up, man? Hope all is well. Asante Samuel and Javon Holland are my top 2 potential pickups. I would be thrilled with that. Venezuela is in the chat. Senke, my guy, Senke. Love you, brother. Venezuela's in the chat. Iowa, go Bills. Bills from Florida. Buffalo, New York, downtown area. JJ, hope all is well, man. Hope you are living great, my friend. Pittsburgh, my dad's from Buffalo. Washington State, what up? What up, dude? That's what I'm talking about. Rochester, New York. Arizona Mafia. Come on, Bean. Give me Andre Cisco. Buffalo, New York, go Bills. Have the Bills signed a guy. We've signed Joshua Palmer. Bills from Phil Pines. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Talk to me. Hope you have a great day. You too, Bills prod. Let's talk Emily. What's up, Emily? How are you doing? Ballston Spa, New York. Look at that. Rochester, New York. Jets, Brandon Stevens. Broncos signed safety, Hufanga. They did. We got Mexico in the chat. If we get a nice DB, I will be pleased. Stevens to the Jets. What does this mean for Keon? Nothing. Oklahoma. Jordan Smith. Oklahoma, baby. Oregon, Bills, Mafia. Deuce and Kooks, man. Look at that, man. I love this. I love this, man. I love this. I love a good roll call. I love understanding how far Bills Mafia truly extends. Always a hobby of mine when I go live on these. And damn, y'all, we have gone 5 hours on stream right now. Saints agree to a 1-year extension to Nathan Shepard. 49ers agree to a 1-year deal to bring back running back Patrick Taylor. Brandon Stevens has agreed to a 3-year, $36 million contract with the New York Jets. The deal contains $23 million, fully guaranteed. Brandon Stevens, corner Brandon Stevens, a 3-year, $36 million deal, folks. A DJ Reed replacement is here. Aaron Glenn has his new guy. We have Go Bills from Philly. What's up, man? What's up, bro? Hope all is well. Hey, Dan. There it is. Hey, Dan. And so I am from East Tennessee, go Vols, but I'm a Buffalo Bills fan all day. Would you say being a Vols fan is equivalent to being a Buffalo Bills fan? I feel like there's a lot of other college organizations that share your pain, but yeah, I'd say so, baby. Jets got a CB2. Yes, they did. Brandon Stevens is a New York Jet. Hey, Dan, Bills normally roster 6 wide receivers right now. Under contract, we have Coleman, Shakir, Samuel, and Palmer. Who do you think the other 2 will be? Okay. Great take right there. So I think all 4 of them stay, obviously. And then I also think that we are going to draft a speedster in the draft, so we could just put a drafted player. And then I think Mac Hollins might be the other guy for special teams purposes. So Mac Hollins and then a draft player is probably what we're going to be working with. Breaking: Jets are signing cornerback Brandon Stevens. Shavers. We have Shavers coming on in, hoping for the best. Dan, we need to trade for AD Simmons. Jalen Virgil is being forgotten. Palmer and oh my God, poor Josh Allen. And they ask way too much of number 17. He's a really good wide receiver. I really don't know what you're talking about. Is there a chance we get Scatabo? Who is the Steelers quarterback? It might be Aaron Rodgers. We're hoping that we end up getting a sign from that. Palmer, young guy about to go into his prime years with an MVP tossing him the rock. JA17 is about to show Herbert how to elevate his weapons. I approve this signing. Let's effing go. Bills Mafia, J718. Asher Smith, avid Texans fan. An avid Texans fan. Why? Texans, why? He's mad about Laramie Tunsil. I get it. Long Island Bills. Let's talk about it. Daniel Hollins is a hoot. Keep him. Charlotte, North Carolina. Go Bills. Hey, man, listen, I lived in Charlotte for quite some time. Steelers don't even have a quarterback at this point. Sounds like it might be somebody else. We have Armani. Honestly, Palmer, I don't think he's anything amazing, but he's definitely a solid quarterback with Josh Allen, and you really don't need the best wide receiver, so I'm good. Just the defense. Listen, man, anybody in here that's not hyping up Joshua Palmer right now, I better not see any of you guys celebrating when he does some cool shit. He better not. Nobody better be celebrating anything unless he does some cool ass shit. Or when he does some cool ass shit. Damn, brother. Palmer will be fine here. J.A. is not Herbert, and Brady is a better offensive coordinator than what the Chargers have. Palmer will do fine here. Just watch. Listen, he is our route runner. Like, he is number 10 in the NFL for separation in 2024. He's one of the best route runners in the NFL. Top 10 in route running last year in 2024. So people that are trying to say that he's not good, don't know ball. Just don't know ball, baby. Daniel is coming in saying, Dan throwing down. Yes, sir. You already know. Palmer, 900 yards, 7 touchdowns, calling it. Shane, Andre Cisco to replace DeMar Hamlin is a must. Palmer replaces Cooper. Armani Brown. Oh, no. When you have Josh Allen, I don't care if the wide receiver is a 6-year-old DeAndre Hopkins. Josh Allen is going to make any quarterback out there look like a superstar or a wide receiver, as I think you guys might say. Palmer has solid separation and great win rate. He will be solid. Knockout 87 saying he is average. Doubt it. Not true. So is Buffalo actually going to sign someone that actually makes them better today? Or, all right, listen, Matt C., listen, man, I have been putting negative Nancy's in timeout. All right. I'm seeing some of the negative Nancy's come in here, and it's pissing me off, all right? Listen, guys, stop stressing yourself out and save your hairlines, all right? For the love of God, dude. Save your hairlines, folks. Damn it, man. You're stressing yourself out to be bald in a couple of years. For the love of God. For the love of God, man. Come on. I'm just kidding. I love all of you, all right? Don't be soft. I'm joking. JP is 1,100-yard wide receiver if he is targeted, all right? Other than Darius Slay and Drew Metcalf, who else the Steelers have? It sounds like they might have Aaron Rodgers here in a little bit. Sounds like they might have Aaron Rodgers here in just a quick second. Dante Jackson. Jets are signing free agent cornerback Brandon Stevens. That's the last thing that we're seeing real fast. Dan, and we need ASJ from the Chargers. Let's get it going. Bills fans, absolutely relax. Man, dude. It's boiling my blood. If Tre'Davious White was still in his prime, it would be good. I mean, hell. Chin is gone now. He is gone. I don't want to hear none of y'all call for Palmer to be cut when he disappears in the AFC Championship game. RM56. All right, RM56. You are being added to the whiteboard. All right, bro? Whiteboard RM56. All right? And so you better not celebrate when Josh Palmer does something fucking cool in the regular season. I better not see anybody even put down touchdown with an exclamation point in my live chat. All right. So far, we have Lick. We have RM56. We got Matt C, too. I can't forget Matt C. All right. Come on. All right, guys, listen. Y'all have just been added to the you can't be celebrating anything Josh Palmer does. All right. That's the list. I'm keeping this shit up there all season. All right. The Josh Palmer list. I better not see you fools celebrate shit. None of it. Anyway, Zay is coming in saying, I am a Ravens fan and Josh Palmer is an 1,100-yard wide receiver. He didn't get targeted like he could. Thank you so much, Zay. I appreciate that. I'm doubling down, Dan. Good, RM. You better not. Hey, I better not see these celebrations when Josh Palmer does some crazy shit. I'm just kidding, RM. You're the man. Hendrickson is still on the board for trading. Wish Bean would pull some strings to get him. Eric is saying Palmer fits the Bills' needs. Already have Keon as a big target and Shakir as a go-to. Palmer should go fast. Also, Kincaid helps draw attention. He does. We're fine. Bills fans are upset unless we had a wide receiver whose name is Justin Jefferson or A.J. Brown and Jamar Chase. Guys, look, I'm not telling you to go out and buy a Josh Palmer jersey right now, okay, folks? I'm sorry, he might not be so sick on Madden, you know what I mean? But in all reality, it was a good damn pick. It was a very good damn pick. What other wide receiver would you have wanted? Don't you dare say DK. Don't any of you say DK Metcalf. All right? Or I will decapitate this fool behind me. And this is a dummy. This is not a real person, YouTube algorithm, just to let you know. What wide receiver would you have wanted the Buffalo Bills to sign in free agency? Huh? Who? Here's the thing. DK blows. He's overrated. DK blows. Listen, y'all just love DK Metcalf because you like how he looks shirtless, fool. That's what you do. Come on, baby. That's all he brings to the table. Listen, he's 6'3". He's 6'3", 225 pounds, and he has a 30% contested catch rate. He has a 25% contested catch rate, folks. You know who has a better contested catch rate than DK Metcalf for the past 2 years? Keon Coleman, who all of you hate, all right? Damn it, bro. Holy hell. Listen, when I look at elite wide receivers in the NFL, I can always think of a play that stands out to me. Don't you think, folks? Don't you think, all right, that a play for DK Metcalf should come to your head that's not him running after a player and stopping a pick six? He does not play to his size, all right? His route running is and he's never been a wide receiver number one. He has always been next to Tyler Lockett, a solid slot receiver. He's not that dude. And for $30 million a year? And so you know who has better separation than DK Metcalf? Josh Palmer, fool. And so you know who has a better contested catch rate than DK Metcalf? Keon Coleman, fool. Damn. Fools over here, man. Holy hell. Palmer, when called upon, balled out. He doesn't have the flashiest numbers because people forget he played behind Keenan Allen and Mike Williams his entire career, basically. He's a good role player. I'm fine with it. That's what I'm talking about. Cole McMullen. Why did your parents spell your name like that? Dude, these millennials need to be stopped with naming their children, all right? Speaking from millennials all over the place, stop naming your kids weird shit. For the love of God, stop naming your kids weird shit. For the love of God, please. All right? If I need to see another unique name, I'm going to go fucking nuts, all right? Millennials, stop naming your kids weird shit. For the love of God. Cole, I'm just kidding, man. You're the man. Don't be soft. I'm just joking around with you. Anyway, RM56. Does DK have 2 rings like our Lord Kadarius Toney? He does not. Listen, we all know that Kadarius Toney's where it's at. All right? For the love of God. Kendra is coming in. Bills need to sign a cornerback. We need to lock in Cole's Cash coming in here calling me a homer. All right? Come on. Relax. Palmer also went against the back end of a defensive talent. They had their prime defenders on other targets. So how does Palmer adjust? Let's figure this out. Dan, and do you know that we are saying DK so you will punch Bob? Yeah, dude, listen, man, like Bob has had enough, man. We're just going to have to see. Why are you all making Dan crash out? It's great entertainment, though. I mean, dude, it's wild to me. Named after the clothing store. Cole's Cash in here. Call me a homer. All right, bro? Holy hell, Cole. Kohl. Millennials, stop naming your kids weird shit. Stop naming your kids weird shit, please. DK is inconsistent and isn't as good as people think he is. Thank you, Emily, for the love of God. Why cut Vaughn and not replace him? My guy. I think we're not done yet. So the Commanders are acquiring former Laramie Tunsil. Malcolm Kuntz is headed back to the Raiders 1 year. Source Malcolm Kuntz. Bob can beat you in a fight. GW, so could my sister, my friend. My sister could kick your ass, GW. I can tell, bro. What is that? What's that logo, GW? What's that logo that you just ended up pumping up, man? Was that business you started 5 years ago that you tried hard at for one day, fool? Is that what that logo is? I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. I am on a roll. Bosa plays 4 games a year. Retro. Joe Marino is the best Bills analyst out there on YouTube who breaks down all the analytics, and Josh Palmer was his wide receiver target in free agency. What does that tell you? Tells you absolutely nothing, my friend, because the number one largest Bills content creator on the damn internet, Dan Mitchell, says otherwise, fool. I'm just kidding. I love Josh Palmer, and I love Joe Marino. I love Joe Marino, too. Steelers now have 2 of the biggest crash-out receivers in the league. Get into it. Dan explained it all well yesterday live. Yes, absolutely. 100% agree. There are some really weird names out there. Millennials, stop it, for the love of God. What does Cole's Cash want? I hope he's great, but I hope he's great, but I don't. Cole, I'm just kidding. Don't change your name. It's unique. All right? What about Andy Chang? He's cool too. That's the bottom line because Dan Mitchell said so. Yes, believe it. Yes, you believe it, baby. Shakir Keon, Maya saying extend Bass to $1 billion per year. Tez, Dan, I wanted Slayton for the Giants. Deucin and Kooks. Dan the effing man. Yes, number one sports fan. Yeah, Dan. Do you watch Locked on Bills? I don't watch any Buffalo Bills content except for my own. Anyway, Emily, are you better than Andy Chang, FDW? He's cool, and so I like him. So when I compare, when I say that I'm the biggest Bills creator on the internet, so I include TikTok, Instagram, here, and X. I have 250,000 followers across all platforms, all because of you guys. I love each and every single one of you, and y'all have made that happen for me. Where's Palmer's production? Great route running, but no production. I like him, just not for 12. A year player, even only 18 guaranteed if that doesn't stop. He's alive 6 hours in. You best believe I'm still here. We need a better safety. Yes, we do. Shaq, Keon, Palmer, less than DK. Like button. Defense comes in. Brent, trust in Bean. We'll be fine. Go Bobby, some ice. Palmer will do better than Coop. Did nothing. I guess I'll watch his highlights to get hyped. You should. Palmer, 1969 yards, 19 triple D, triple crown. Talk to me. Dan does a 5-hour stream. Got you a little unhinged. It does, man. Listen, I am not good at streams over 2 hours because I get insane. Who do you want the Bills to draft? I don't even know. Right now, I would love Kenneth Grant. Kenneth Grant would be interesting. Same thing with Derek Harmon. Have Royals is pretty solid, and we will see. I love Buffalo Plus. I mean, I've never heard of them. Look at the hairline of that ref behind you. It's terrible. Vaughn is way too much money. Look at that. E-Money is saying trust in Bean, Kyler Elam, Slayton, and then M is coming in and saying Vaughn is way too much money. He's gone now, thank God. Kenneth Grant definitely is crazy. Elam is a liability. X Muggs is coming on in. Some child's trying to tell me, all right, X Muggs, how's that business going for you, bro? How's that business going for you? First off, it's TRT, my friend. It's testosterone, my friend. It's none of that, okay? And this body is a fucking temple, all right? I don't drink, no drugs. It's just all testosterone coursing through my damn veins, baby. That's exactly what it is. And the passion that I have for NFL X Mugs, all right? How's your little mug business doing, brother? How's your little mug business doing? Maybe instead of being a douche, you could have just DM'd me and maybe I would have given you a promo or something like that. Stay off the coke, my man. What are you, 60 years old? I'm sure that's a hit at the senior home, fool. I'm just kidding. Welcome into it. X Muggs hangs with Diddy. Yes, he does. Bo C is coming on in. Dan's looking huge. Thank you so much. It's the TRT I put in my left ass cheek every single Monday morning. You can tell who knows football and who doesn't. People need to stop chasing a name. Let's get some good young talent. I agree. False. You use blues. Oh. All right, that's good. I'm not even mad at that. That's good. I'm not even mad at that. Dan's looking buff as hell. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. And X Muggs is texting on his mother's iPad. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. For the love of God, we need a splash on defense. Let's get that TRT going. Holy shit. I could see Hassan Reddick on a 1-year prove-it deal here. Jason is saying, yeah, we need a splash on defense. Nothing since Palmer. Risley Bear is coming in. Are you happy with Josh Palmer? I'm thrilled, actually. He's solid. Breaking a Packers are signing free agent cornerback Nate Hobbs to a 4-year, $48 million deal. That is recently new. Waiting for it to happen. Dan is full ham right now. Dude, honestly, man, I need to fucking chill, guys. Like, stop making me crash out. Dan's T is so high. His docs told him to regulate it with doses of Blue Sky. Yes, most definitely. My testosterone levels were so high, they told me that I had to download Blue Sky. And so to get back to regular levels. Armani is saying Palmer's making a one-handed catch next year, guaranteed. Dan, I saw that we traded Elam. Is that fake news? I heard a rumor a couple of days ago, but has yet to be confirmed. So maybe they're close, maybe they're not, but so far he's still on the roster. Seemed like a lot of money for a receiver who hasn't done much. MT dueling. His guaranteed money is at $18 million, dude. So really it's only $6 million cap hit, unless of course he earns the remainder of that said contract. So it's not as bad as you think. We don't need to worry about the Eagles if we make the Super Bowl. They lost half of their stars on defense. And can I be a mod? I will give you Jamar Chase. Oh, man. Beth B is coming in. Nothing official yet on Elam. Rumors are he's going to Carolina, but nothing special. Blue Sky, and they mean Blue Chew. Oh, my goodness. Ward or Asante Samuel, please. Bean, I want Asante Samuel Jr. more than you could even predict, folks. Like, that's precisely what I'm looking for. Or not Hassan Reddick. He is already gone. He signed with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers earlier this morning. So he's gone. Next year, it's going to be like it always been. Buffalo runs the AFC East with its 3 sons. Retro cap percentage, people. Yes, Retro. Yes. Taking my midterm now, Dan. Wish me luck. Flying Squirrel, congratulations, my friend. And I'm congratulating you because I know you're about to kill that test, fool. I know you're about to make that test your bitch. You get that done, man. All right, Dan, what about to get Asante, extend Benford, get Trey? If we can give Bosa a try, why not get Cook a little more money and get Ty Johnson? So I think it's intriguing, right? Because going into this offseason, I knew that we had to make some pretty hard decisions. And those hard decisions are coming in. We have Cole coming in and saying, how much money do we have, Cole? So according to Spot Track, it's $6 million, but they haven't incorporated Josh Allen's contract extension. I'm assuming with Josh Allen's contract extension, we're close to around 20. And with that signing of Josh Palmer, I'd say currently about $14 million left to spend as far as cap hits. Get them all. That's what I'm talking about. Sean is saying, is there a website that shows available free agents? Yes, you have it on Spot Track. If you want to go on ahead and check it out. Spot Track free agents has everything. Okay, we have Nate Hobbs is headed to the Packers on a 4-year deal. Have Robert Hainsey a 3-year deal for the Jacksonville Jaguars. They are really trying to build up that offensive line. Zay Lopez is saying yes. Greg V. Bobby Brown. Cisco is the call here. Lucas, I hope we restructure Ed, Dion, and Knox personally to save cap space. And keep in mind, guys, keep in mind right now that we only need so to be cap compliant by the 12th. As long as we're cap compliant by the 12th, man, we're good. Yeah, we're cap compliant, right by the 12th. That is all that matters. So those restructures can wait until the 12th. A little over 30, Josh's contract will free up Dan. Extreme. The AI chat summary says the Bills are signing Stephon Diggs. Oh, my God. I'd rather trade Knox, but here we are. True. Bob needs a weave to avoid those slaps. That's what I'm talking about. Should the Bills re-sign center corner McGovern? Sean is saying, so DeMarcus Lawrence is a free agent. Did Buffalo get anyone else besides Josh Palmer? E-money. Elam is the same bust on defense that Palmer is on offense. Elam is the same bust on defense that Palmer is on offense. Fool, you misspelled offense in here trying to claim like you know ball. Bro, this guy's coming up in here, is misspelling offense, trying to make all of you believe that he knows ball. Not the case. The Seahawks are going to be terrible. Lucas, Asante Samuel, and Javon Holland signings would make my year. I agree with you. I would be fine with that. Packers are showing interest in trading for Trey Hendrickson. I've heard that too. E-money, put down the weed, bro. Put it down, brother. Breaking. Raiders are re-signing Malcolm Kuntz to a one-year deal. Milton Williams. All right, man. Listen, it has gotten slow in free agency. It has gotten slow in free agency. Maybe he's Canadian. I don't know. We have Calais Campbell should be a target. He certainly could be. Nobody is a bust than Elam. True. Palmer doesn't excite me. Just wait around, brother. I promise you. Who is the best defensive player we could trade for with picks? I'd say Trey Hendrickson's probably that one. And didn't Holland sign with someone already? No, he is still on the board. Bro, I want to trade or just get rid of him so we can give Kincaid a full workload. Yeah. I mean, maybe Dawson Knox is that dude, right? Maybe Dawson Knox is that dude. Maybe Dawson Knox is that dude. Perhaps we'll see. Let me see. Dan, I could see us drafting a quarterback with our last pick because we can't cut both backups, quarterbacks, White. I mean, maybe. Damn, brother. And Kincaid is not ready for that. And so I like Dawson Knox. I think he's overpaid, but I like him on the roster. He's a solid blocker. And with Dalton Kincaid is not a very good blocker. So dude really needs to hit the weight room, if you know what I mean. If the Bills give Christian Benford a contract extension, how much money do you think he'd get yearly? So is yearly AAV and potential guaranteed money are two different things. Right now, Spot Track has him valued at around $27 million per year for a new deal, right? But as far as guaranteed money, I'd probably say about $12 million a year. As far as guaranteed, but so with an option. Okay, the Packers are signing Nate Hobbs. We see that. Malcolm Kuntz, Nate Hobbs is headed over there. It is all moving. Smash that like button. Hopefully the Bills don't bring back Hamlin to be the starter. If he is a bench safety that gets reps, sure, but let's not start. He's a top zone corner in the league. Talk to me. Yeah, he's one of the best in the league by itself. So I like Cisco or Javon Holland for 4 years, 40, 60 million. I like Andre Cisco or Javon Holland for 4 years, 40, 60 million. I like Andre. Oh, wow. We have Angel, man. He's feeling that. He's feeling that. I would be okay with that too. So where do you think Harris goes? I think he winds up on the Dallas Cowboys. I'm no James Cook apologist, but I think I'd rather have seen that money go to Cook rather than Palmer. Don't sleep on Palmer just yet, man. Don't sleep on Palmer just yet. He was the 10th best route runner in the NFL last year when it came into advanced metrics. So I wouldn't be too pissed about that. Matthew is saying, Spot Track is great. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, man, no problem. Show some love to Keon Coleman. We have Cody Benz. Dallas hasn't signed anyone since 2015. Seems to be the case. Would it be bad to get a tight end like, with the David Njoku? Nah, I don't think that's going to happen. Let me see. Dirty Randy is saying Cook is replaceable if you ask me. Can't get rid of Elam, who would then be a McDee's punching bag. That wide receiver pickup we got is solid. And so I'm happy about it. I really am. And so I'm not about to go out there and buy a Josh Palmer jersey or anything like that, but I have a feeling he's going to be good. In all pro season incoming, yeah. If they get a safety, then they can get someone like Julian Blackmon. I'd be fine with Blackmon too. Dan, I see the Bills signed a wide receiver. How good is he? So he ranks 10th in overall separation, which is ideal by itself. So I think he's going to be a solid role player. And I honestly think that he is a Mac Hollins replacement. I do not see the Bills bringing back Mac Hollins with this move. Maybe they do for special teams purposes, but Palmer is indeed an upgrade from the production we saw from Mac Hollins. That much is true. Tonga, damn, boys. Where does D Hop go? That's a fantastic question, man. I wish I had an answer for you. I don't got it. Thoughts on Reggie Gilliam? Do we resign? I mean, say that it makes sense. I thought D Hop retired. That turned out to be fake news. And do you think the Buffalo Bills are done? I don't think so. I feel like we are closer than you think. We have Devontae Mott. Any moves from Buffalo? I just got out of a doctor's appointment. We signed wide receiver Josh Palmer, but that's about it. That is all from the Bills. And things seem to be slowing down in free agency, folks. It's nowhere near over, but we are approaching the 6-hour mark. My Buffalo Bills still pit too much on JA17. Brandon, we finally got a deep wide receiver. True. I will rage if we don't extend Ty Johnson. Holy cow, we got Palmer. What a perfect fit, a steady vertical role player. I like this. I could see us signing Eric Stokes and converting a safety like Micah Hyde. Dan, where does Osiris Torrance become eligible for an extension because he balls out this season? He very well could get $20+ million. He's going into year 3. So I think after the conclusion of next year, he would be eligible. Because he was taken in the 2nd round, I want to say. Yeah, so next year, 3rd year, he would be eligible. Have a feeling Josh Palmer can be like John Brown. I have a feeling too. Chase Young, I'm good on Chase Young. I'm really not seeing much. I will take Smoke 2.0. Landon, just give me Dante Fowler Jr. and Javarius Ward and Byron Murphy, please. I'm fine with Dante Fowler. Still pissed we didn't draft McConkey last year. By far the guy I wanted. I feel like all of us wanted Lab McConkey. I don't think the Bills will sign anyone older than 30. That's like not a crazy take. It's probably actually insane. Great take, really, if you think about it, folks. All right, look at that, folks. We are at 786 likes. Absolutely insane. Can we get up to 850 likes? I think we can do it. Dan, and do you think the Bills are done now? Could we possibly get a good corner or Trey Hendrickson? It's tough to say. And the Panthers aren't done. They are adding Rams free agent defensive tackle Bobby Brown III to their defensive line. Sources say, folks. So we have some Panthers breaking news. It's hard for me to say. I have a feeling that Buffalo is going to add a defensive piece. It's just a matter of when. Like, when will Buffalo add this defensive piece? That's another question. I'm going to take a leak real fast and then make myself a little snack, and I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, folks. Thank you for your patience. So I feel, holy shit. Hold on. Yo, who's lying to me, fool? Yo, who's lying to me? Dude, chill. Dude, stop fucking lying to me, bro. Stop lying to me, fool. Chat, come on, man. Sorry, Dan, we love you. We had to. All right, man. Fuck, dude, I would have absolutely went insane. Clowns had me lit, dude. Telling me Trey Hendrickson to Buffalo, dude, I would have. My God. Yeah, I love y'all too, but shit, it's not cool. Absolutely insane. Absolutely wild, man. 492 of you in here. Smash that like button for me, man. We had like 700 of you at one point in here. So I know my OGs are in here. I love y'all too. So I got myself excited about knowing it was a lie. It's all right. We need an edge rusher in free agency to make us go all in on defensive tackle Derek Harmon in the first. I was jumping up and down. Me too, Void. Bob was almost defied. Dude, y'all are crazy, bro. Let me see. Let me see what we got here. Yahoo. All right, guys. Listen. In exactly 50 minutes, we are going to be live over at the AFC East Roundtable. If you guys are not familiar with the AFC East Roundtable, it is the show where I am live regularly with my business partners, Richie and TD Finstalk, also Colby from Pat's Global, where we have a weekly divisional debate show. I highly suggest you come and tune into this stream as well, because we're going to be having a damn good time. I'm sitting here hoping we can have one more trade before I have to go, because I got to take my doggo out here because he hasn't pissed since before the stream, boys. Like, we're talking 6 hours since my boy has been outside. So I probably got to go ahead and knock it out. Stop messing with me, bro. Hendrickson, hold on. So that would be cool. But, I mean, what can you say? And so I will be teaching communion class then, Dan. Make it a good stream so I have entertainment later. I got you. And so that's awesome. I definitely remember my communion class back when I was a kid. And so I am a huge follower of God. And so I'm a huge follower of Jesus Christ. So I could always respect that. And for people that are involved within their church and in their faith, that's always been something that is very good. We just got him. No, we didn't. I love the AFC's roundtable. I'm still waiting to see TD and Richie. I am a Catholic school teacher in South Buffalo. Awesome. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I like that. God bless you, Dan. Likewise, my friend. Keep seeing this rumor that the Bills are signing Justin Reed. No confirmation yet. Is there any news? Still nothing, man. I have been sitting here refreshing the screen. Only thing I have seen so far was Bobby Brown III. And then that's it. That's about it so far, guys. Haven't really seen anything else. I'm probably going to be live for another, I don't know. Yo, you all right, fool? It's my dog just sniffing all over the place. Sweat did go to Arizona. Some Jeff Okuda. Do you want to see the dog? His name's Milo. Milo. Come here, Bubba. Here's Milo. He's diabetic and blind, so he can't see shit. All right? But he's a sweet boy. He's a sweet boy, and I have to give him his insulin every single morning. Have to feed him at a specific time. Milo, he's the man. He's the man. He's my dude. He's my dude. So we love Milo. Dude. That's a big-ass mouth up in here, fool. He's dead. Fire hamster. Thank you, bro. And so I actually would like a small dog like that. Otherwise, we have 5 cats. And Milo needs to do a live stream. Yeah. And so I got him. And so I got a Doberman as well. But she's outside right now. She's not as friendly. My mom's dog name is Milo. Yummy pup. Okay. Okay. Damn. And so I thought I was your dog. All right. So the Panthers have Bobby Brown. Michael is coming in. It's me and Milo hit up the bars back in 03. Oh, damn, dude. He's old. You think the Bills could get a young corner like Jeff Okuda or Byron Murphy or potentially Chavarius? I just want a big trade involving Hendrickson so we could give them one of our seconds. I would love Hendrickson. As far as a big trade for CB2, I feel like the largest name we could see is like Asante Samuel Jr. Because like we can't bring in Chavarius Ward because number one, like he'd cost a lot of money. And we can't pay Chavarius Ward first when we haven't even paid Benford, who is supposed to be our CB1. So, I don't know. That's kind of where my thoughts are. Jonathan Yu, yo, Dan, Bills fan from Malaysia. Go Bill. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you, brother. I appreciate you coming in and tuning in. But, all right, guys. I think that's going to have to do it for the Free Agency Frenzy stream. I'm going to be live on the AFC East Roundtable in, I would say, about 40 minutes at 5 p.m. EST. Here is a reminder. It's going to be right over here at the AFC East Roundtable Free Agency Frenzy. I highly recommend you guys go ahead and check that out. I need to take out Milo for a little piss because obviously he's having some issues right here, and news has been dead as hell. But have no fear. I will be live on the AFC East Roundtable, and if there is any breaking news, follow me over on X, follow me over on TikTok, Instagram. I promise you I will discuss everything that comes in front of me. Reminder, guys, if you want to go on ahead and win a potential signed Taron Johnson jersey, do me a favor and go follow me over on X, folks. It is linked right at the top of my X profile. Have to follow me on X, like and repost, and sign up for Underdog Fantasy with my special link at the top of this live chat right here. Screenshot proof at the bottom of this overall post. All right, folks, sound off. Let me know your thoughts, and we will see you on the AFC East Roundtable here shortly. Peace.